Hello! Testing 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Sorry for the later start. I was running a little bit behind and need to get a few stuff and things done, as well as check in on the folks. Before I knew it, I was like, oh Jesus, I'm actually late to my own stream. But today's the 16th of, let's see, June, right? Yes. If anyone hasn't tuned in for a little while, or in case if you're watching the VOD, we are still doing some Danke's Dungeon 2, having recently bested the game's third boss. Last stream we did face up against the fourth, died by a turn, because obviously we didn't know what the bastard thing's mechanics were. By the time we sussed out a kind of strategy, yeah, things had already gone kind of pear-shaped, but we got close. So yeah, just gonna hopefully continue to see if we can get the next boss off the list. But hello to Blade and Mr. Plank. Hope you guys are doing well. Pardon the AC. It's doing its thing. It's still freaking warm, man. I think this might be the last day where we're going to be in the high 20s, at which point I should not need the AC as much. But I guess time will tell. But yeah, looking forward to seeing how the current cast and crew are going to do in the existing run. Me have headache and it's hot, me not like. The heat does this. Going on today's walk, in fact these past few ones have been a little challenging. Like, not impossible, it's like when you initially step outside and then you just get hit by that constant wall of heat you gotta walk through. It's like swimming through the freaking air, it's so humid. But eventually, like, your body adapts to the temperature. Several shrigs of water, and taking a more shaded path takes the sting out of it. But man, when you come back, woof, it's a good solid hour walk, just shy of like 2.5 miles, sometimes 3. End up taking a reasonably cool shower, which more often than not feels pretty amazing. Kind of wipe off all the freaking sweat and grime you've accumulated. You also feel like you're stuck in slow motion kind of feeling. It does feel like that. Like, you just feel sluggish. That's what it feels like. I even managed to push myself and vacuum the place today. Who knew finding cat shit smeared all over the floor makes you want to clean the place? That's one of the downsides. Generally, cats are very clean. They, as long as they know when to do their business. It's not an exact science, but they get that down pretty well. At least that's what I've been told. I think at some point I should give my room a once over. Some of the dust is beginning to accumulate. Colin! Thank you very much for the 70 Van Monterweiser, my friend, at tier 2. Thank you. Hey, GU! How you doing, bud?
Yay, mate.
Oh, God. So, GU, what game did you settle on in the end? I know you were still trying to make heads or tails of what you wanted to play. I think you were considering D4 using Blizzard books. TTS sounds so depressed, and maybe it's reflecting my own inner demons. It'd be very accurate. I've not been feeling particularly like myself for several weeks, but you know, day at a time. That's all we can do these days, to be honest. He's suffering with the heat, just like the rest of us. Oh yeah, the inner circuits are starting to flare up quite a great deal. It's nothing yet. Oh boy. It was. I'm surprised the crew pulled it off. When the fight initially started, I was like, "This is gonna work." But yeah, it's pretty well put together. I have to give it. I have to give that a go myself. Plus, I'll have the advantage of all the unlocks. Yeah, I don't commonly get. The only time my nose bleeds, Christ, yeah, it's either, you know, if I've had like a cold or a flu and I've just been like really blowing the nose a lot, sometimes, you know, it ends up drying up a bit. And the other one I had, which happened just shortly after I defeated Melania in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's just literally after I finished the stream. Just, I don't know what happened. Got a big old freaking. I was wearing a white shirt as well. It's a very well-rounded build. Yeah, it really is, man. It really is. Gotta say, the starting crew they give you, you know, when you start a fresh file, is pretty solid. You can get very far with them. even at their base unlocks. Even as a corpse removal via a plague doctor. Yeah, I often underestimate how effective that can be. Because, sometimes you might defeat like a front line. And you still can't get to the back with some of your heavy hitters, because they're obviously in the back. But if you can just instantly remove the corpses, you just compel them to come forward to ranks 1 and 2. But yeah, Crack, how's it going, dude? Didn't even poke my nose when both times it happened. First one woke me up from sleep, and the other just randomly started as I was gaming. Yeah, well, like I said, I always found nosebleeds to be peculiar. There can be a plethora of reasons what causes them to happen in the first place. Sometimes, if it's a very consistent and persistent thing, it's obviously something medically related. Going well, how's you? I'm hanging in there. One could always be doing better, but I am hanging in there for the most part. Where'd the thing go? Hang on. Oh yeah, because the desk's in stand-up mode. Touché. But pushing for B4, I see. Yeah. We faced off against him last stream. It took a while to comprehend the mechanics. I got thrown off guard. Basically got to the final phase, from what I was told. It's a similar story with third boss, except this one is not as big of a cunt. But the boss is literally one tick away from dying from DOT. But he swatted away the last survivor. Took too many death blows, but it wasn't too shabby for a first attempt going in super scuffed. Speaking of gaming, finally finished the Mage Seeker yesterday. Started playing that back in April, and the game only took 15 hours to finish. It goes to show how little I've been gaming. Yeah, if I was to do that, even with streaming, that'd be what, 2 sessions, maybe 3. Let's see, if I can't get in the sun during summer, she starts bleeding from the nose and it doesn't stop. She can literally bleed to death, some rare condition. Due to the sunlight? I don't think I've heard of this one. For me, the sun is more the fact that, because of my vitiligo, the direct contact over a long period of time, like very quickly becomes quite uncomfortable. So, thankfully when I go for my walks, at least a good half to maybe 2/3, there's a decent amount of shade. So when I'm out fully exposed in the sun, there are pockets during the walk that I can take. It's one of the few things I've actually managed to add to being a consistent habit of mine. I think what's helped is just having a good audio book to listen to when I do that. I just pop that on, and then usually I'll listen to a couple of chapters and just totally distracts the mind. All in all, Mage Seeker is a great game, but I've got 2 major issues with it, and that's the lock-on system is annoying as hell to use, and your character gets stuck on every little thing. I feel like is it similar to old school PoE Cyclone? You somewhere just step on a pebble and you just stop. The blood gets way too thin and doesn't clot anymore when dealing with sunlight in the summer. Huh. So almost like blood thinning occurs. Yeah, first I've heard of this type of condition. But yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully he's able to... Is it more the sunlight or the heat? Because if it was the sunlight, a parasol would go a long way to help with that, just to keep the sun away. I mean, I've heard of very rare conditions. Christ, some poor fucker that's allergic to water. There was one of the most bizarre ones I heard. I'm not sure whether this was a physical reaction to the chemical compound or if it was more to do with the mind. One of the ladies I used to play World of Warcraft with, one of her clients was allergic to the colour blue. I really wish I could remember that. Was it cobalt? Something it was called? It was a very bizarre effect. I'd have to Google it, but when I heard it the first time, I remember I was like, what, allergic? But I think there must have been some sort of a compound. Jester Encore also adds a ton of versatility on a 3-turn cooldown, whether it's loading a boss up with Plague Doctor Blight at the start, like on the General, getting a Plague Doctor or Flagellate an extra turn to heal someone, or any other instant need. Yeah, it can be used both as a means to re-shore up your defenses, or to really go heavy with damage, if you want to. Such a good ability. Yeah, it's good. The Jester is effectively sacrificing his turn in order to give someone an extra one. Never play Cyclone back? Well, Cyclone, how it used to work is, it was notorious. If you so much as stepped on a pebble, he would stop spinning, which would often lead to his demise, especially if you were relying on like leech or something. So it's very, very easy. You know, you just kind of trip over even the slightest thing, you need to stop. The lockout problem might also be because I play with a controller. It is an issue with keyboard and mouse. I'd have to see the game to make judgment on that. But I'll take your word for it with regards to, you know, it feeling janky and lock-on being a pain. Hey, Cool, gotta hand it to you. You're good at this game. At Darkest Dungeon 2, I got my moments. I've had fun with. I played the first one. I won't say extensively, but I clocked in a decent amount of time. Darkest Dungeon 1, I much preferred the core game. I wasn't a big fan of the DLCs, especially the Crimson Court. I feel like they dropped the ball on that a little bit. Two things frustrated me with that. Number one was the boss fights felt more like, you know, while they did have their own mechanics, it seems like the way they increased difficulty was just giving the bosses extra actions per round. That didn't strike me as very inspired. And the other one was the fact that once you trigger the DLC, DLC monsters appear in areas where it's counterintuitive. You know, certain areas you would go with a particular setup because, you know, maybe the enemies are susceptible to blight or bleed. But when those stupid Crimson Court enemies sneak in, it destroys that balance. The party no longer is as effective. So it felt like you were taking more of a jack-of-all-trades party rather than a specialised one. I also imagine like the second confession boss with the backlung. If you need, you get your backline DPS turns if needed. Yeah, because the damage that does, right?
You are mad, mad.
With one of the lungs is insane.
Seth, where was King David's temple located? Beside his ear.
Thank you very much for the donut. Very funny, an anatomical joke. It's a great game, but not sure how enjoyable it is without knowledge of the League of Legends universe. I guess it depends on how it introduces the person to the universe, to be fair. Actually, I could have done a perfect study of this had I not read any lore for Warhammer and gone into Rogue Trader totally blind and learnt all the lore from there. I wonder if it would have had as much of an impact. I feel like the lexicon, the little glossary they have, does a pretty good job. It's a gross summary, but it at least articulates many of the hyperlinks. What's the link gonna load? I'm gonna assume this is a Honkai character, probably. Kujo Sarah or Sara. Oh, this is Genshin. Okay, it's gonna be one or the other, statistically speaking. All I'm left with are brain dead jokes for you, since, well, the brain is dead. But I mean, I don't have one to begin with, so you'll be on equal footing with me in that regard. Gek. Main story would be just fine without knowledge, but there's a lot of references spread all over the game. That kind of makes sense. I'm sure, like, when I do end up playing like the full Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, they'll likely make references either to other games or events that I have no idea. Like, they'll sail over my head. I guess it's more of a nod to the players who don't know, for the real nerds, or ones fully entrenched in the lore and the setting. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that first boss, because I bested him on the first attempt. Well, that was a very odd boss. Little brain in the cage. Ash's D&D party, you should show it to her later if I'm not here. She won't be, that's pretty accurate though, to be honest. Okay now. That's brilliant, that. A feline version of the entire team. She likely won't be in stream. She's seeing one of her friends that will be out of town, so she's going to be gone. I believe she's making the trip today, and then she'll be unavailable. We may catch her like end of Sunday, definitely on Monday though, so she's out of pocket for a bit. So we're going to be ashless for a bit. So get all your overbrewed tea and other jokes out now while you can. She can't stop us. Yeah, no more. Well, I think there'll be other mods, sure, but Ash is a mod, no. Also, while I don't really have anything special planned, because I'm a very simple individual in this regard, the 19th, which I believe is on the Monday, will mark the 6th Twitch partner anniversary. I've been doing this gig for a while, though I suspect maybe not for much longer, depending on how things go. But never expected to get to 6 years. Jesus Christ. I'm actually leaving sometime in the next few hours. Gonna go down to Doc's place, about a 3-hour drive. Oh yeah, no worries. You're not missing much. It's just me slowly clawing my way to the to boss 4. I still got to figure out what I'm going to potentially stream after I feel like I've had my fair taste of Danker's Dungeon. Are we doing the KFC dating game then? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. I like the Diablo 4. I'll be honest, I don't really have an interest in the game, and this isn't. There is a litany of reasons for this, but I think a large part of it is I want my ARPG, like that sense of burnout for PoE. Like I want it to be completely reset for the next league, so I can just dive right in. I feel like if I play a game in a similar vein, it's gonna kind of chip away at that again. But I'll look into it. There's always something we can stream. I got asked by a colleague whether I'm playing D4. I just responded, fuck Blizzard and fuck $70. That's another reason. The cost of the game, not saying that I can't afford it, but it is a pretty pricey thing. And I just don't see, from what I've watched, and I've watched a good chunk of it, especially through Ziz's stream, and a couple of others as well as a few YouTube videos, what is there does not interest me. It's not to, if you take away, the Blizzard element to it, the staff that have made the game and what is on offer right now, it is not enough. I can still get as much, if not more, entertainment from PoE. It's the very simple answer, and it's free. And not to mention, I'm very heavily invested in the game, which is not to say that I might not give D4 a try in the future. But right now, there's no rush. I think I'll wait. Good news, Seth. I'm not jumping from game to game, sticking with Lost Eye. Yeah, you had me. I was wondering, you had like alt game itis, just jumping from one title to another, which is not inherently a bad thing. But I'm glad you found a game that you enjoy. Well, I mean, Lost Ark, I'm sure there are folks that have managed to play the game without spending a single penny, though these games have a way of eventually convincing you to. Personally, I don't mind, as long as it isn't too in your face and egregious. I feel like the way PoE does it generally, I am pretty content with. You can make a fresh account, play a good chunk of it, and really the only thing that would give you a very significant quality of life are the stash tabs, but you can wait for that. Because it's just as likely if you go through Acts 1 to 10 and something about the game doesn't sit well with you, the only thing you've invested is your time and focus, not a single penny, so you can walk away from it. I'd reckon if you manage to get to like maps and then clocked in something like 30 or 40 hours, I reckon that's worth buying a tab or two. There's a new Amnesia game that would probably make Ash happy. That probably would be for the horror stream, I reckon, which is usually in October. Hearing most of the patches have been nerf fest since they released and keep targeting the few places people go to get mob density. Yeah, that got brought up before in the last stream. Like they were kind of toning it down so folks couldn't level. And I'm sure there's been a few builds and gear combinations and other little snippets that have slipped through where folks are rending the game asunder. Very similar energy to that damn totem build everyone's jerking off to in Crucible. I know. Humble beginnings with Armin. You meet him right from the very start of your journey. With the Michael Bay horses. I keep going. I'm going to say it every time. Killing that horse is a travesty. That alone just put a -1 to the game right there. The horse carries you across freaking ravines and chasms with a cart on its back. And then just when it gets to the finish line, just happens to just kill him off. Like, come on. That should have been the horse that you have. Like, maybe leave him wounded and exhausted, and then, when you get that quest where you get the, you get to, get your first steed, maybe there's a small scene that plays and you recognise the horse that was pulling that cart. I would have been like, hell yeah. I did the Octopath too, yeah. Finished it pretty much fully. The only thing I didn't do on stream was facing off against Galdera as a secret boss. Basically, it's the mega boss of the first game. It's hilarious because it's like literally the exact same thing, but the only difference is he's already amped up to maximum right from the beginning of the fight, which is a weird juxtaposition. But yeah, I finished all of their quests and all that jazz. There were a few little secret knickknacks that I could have fished for, but I wasn't feeling particularly compelled to do that. Solid game. 4 out of 5. 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 4 out of 5 It beats the first game in every single section. It still is flawed, but it's definitely a big step forward. Overall, solid game. I'm in a good mood because I made pizza. Pizza's delish, man. I had so I think I've officially made it a tradition where I've been treating myself on my days off. The local place I go to, just nabbed a burger meal from there. Spent a good bit of time listening to my audiobook. I wish I'd spent more time editing. Like I had the mindset for it. One of the tools I used to help find clips from the VODs, it wasn't working. It kept glitching out, and eventually it suddenly did, but I lost some hours from that. But I've only got two more Valheim VODs to comb through, and I'll basically would have dredged up all the clips that I reasonably can. At which point, I guess I'll see if I can find any from Darkest Dungeon 2. There won't be as many, but there will be a few. Almost forgot, it seems right up your alley, a franchise you love in a format you love. Oh? Oh god, it's loud. What is it called? Metaphor? Refantasoid? Let me mute the game. I don't recognize this. Refantasoid? Sorry, loud. From Atlas. Oh, hang on. I think Blank might have mentioned this to me. He said, yeah, they made something which wasn't a Persona game or not a one of the Mega 10 games, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, we're using IRL. The world we live in today is.
僕を覚えてるか？
国民の信託を最も集めし者
Oh,
が
it's definitely about
次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。
陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
汝定めを課せられし子よ、憂いを抱える旅人。
Cell shaded, eh?
こいつが俺の凱旋者だ。果たして誰が次の王か。
I like the interface
己
design.
自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。
真の王を志すならば打ち勝ってみせよ。
僕のいる世界の出来事は君にとっては
Is that a goddamn skateboard?
まさか人間？
この国は今有史以来の危機にさらされている。どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。
主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。
これこそ人間の真実だ。
Jesus.
道は二つに一つ。
またあったね。やはり君は興味深い。
今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
正義かどうかじゃない。誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで。
理想を貫け。
何が正しいのかわからない。
すべての始まりはあなたの持つ小説。
幻想はただの絵空事なんかじゃない。
Ray Fantasio in 2024. Yeah, that does look up my alley. You can definitely tell it's made by the same crew for Persona. The interface and the art style was a very dead giveaway. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep that in my crosshairs. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yesterday I was here doing the Modulate. Oh yeah, because some people still haven't adopted to the fact that Thursday is a day off. But Colt, hope you're doing well. And hello to you, Callie. I love how every time I'm in your Darkest Dungeon 2 run, I die almost immediately. Yeah, I mean, Blade is saying that about his character, but he lived. No, apparently not. This looks like it's its own thing. This looks like it's separate from the rest. I grabbed the wrong link. Persona 5 Tactics is what I should. Oh, that one I've already seen. It the art style instantly reminded me of a game I played on the 3DS, Etrian Odyssey. That chibi art style was very reminiscent, and obviously it's made by Atlas as well, which I guess is no goinky dink. And let me get punched in, otherwise I'll be talking here all goddamn day. Oh, dear lord. Wait, did I? Oh shit, we entered Swine Country, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, we get to hear the line again. Yep. This is Swine Country. Hoo-wee! Best place to leave things up. It's an early sluice as well. I think it's like zone, literally the second zone.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is Swine Country.
Dysentery. Oh, is it because I gave... Was it the food? I can't remember. Not sure how that happened. You have died from dysentery, you fatty little bastard. Gonna visit my grandfather tomorrow again. Outside of that, the friggin' damn couch is finally dismantled so I can throw it away. Almost like these a chainsaw comes in handy. Took me long enough, pushed it back over and over and over. Well, you got there eventually. I got my coffee. Tis at the ready. Oh, we're not doing a hideout stream because we're not playing PoE. We're not in the hideout. Melee skills 10% crit. Ability has equipped. Healing given. Nay. No. No. That's for the van at arms. Apply on hit, which is a daze. If you fuck up though, it makes them quicker. 4% crit. I'll go for the extra crit chance, sure. Icy stones. I like the idea of being able to daze my opponent. These are very funky items. Like, the benefit is if you hit, you have a chance to daze them. If you happen to miss, you have a chance to boost their speed. Double whammy. Got myself a white monster. It whispers to me. What is this? Oh, the drink. The drink. God, I remember early days of streaming. Late 20s, early 30s. It was very silly what I was doing there. You know, aside from soft drinks, I was drinking energy drinks like they were normal. Hey, Blank. That's good, dude. Like, I was drinking them with far too much regularity. Like, it was like an ordinary beverage. One of the best changes I made was significantly either reducing or cutting it out completely, the frequency of me drinking that, and drinking my water instead. There was a poll in the Darkest Dungeons subreddit about what class folks want to see next. Crusader seems to be in the lead. Even I would like to, man. What are the other options? Oh, I'll be honest, let's see. I don't think I ever used a shield breaker, so that one's already dead to me. Personally, not too keen on new unique classes. Out of all those, it'd probably be Crusader or Abomination. Handmaster wouldn't be too shabby either. I'd probably toss my vote in for Crusader as well. I think it's more to do with the fact that you literally start the first game with, you know, your boy, and it just feels wrong not having him. Dad pushed my ticket a couple of days early again. Now it says we're going to Germany and then Turkey for 2 weeks. But as a holiday, or what's bringing this on? Who else is missing trinkets? We gave you bleed rares. We'll do weakening on hit. Alright, so everyone's more or less trinketed out. How are we on combat items? Yeah, we all got something. Alright, we're in swine country, baby. I want him because it gives us both another option for a tank and healer if they don't change the kit too much. He wasn't like the crazy... Is that an insta-wheel damage? Dude, I wasn't even given a choice! Right, that is bollocks. So, I'm all for... You want to break my wheels at the start of the run? Totally fine. At least have the frickin' decency to have me choose left or right, then break the wheels. These wheels broke on the inception of the run. Fucking hell. That is a dick move. Alright, you give me a good item here and we'll call it even. Swine cash. What do you do? Apply to attacker when hit. When you are hit. I guess going to the tank. The death blow resistance is sketchy. Although, with a 1 in 3 chance for if anyone... Actually, you know what? That's... Maybe I should. If I give that to Crowlin. I gave him the eyeball here, gain when hit. And then Bellow has that. But it's hard to get rid of... You can't get rid of the frickin' rook. Stone... No. No. Nay. Fuck. Yeah, if I didn't have this, I probably would have given it in the mirror. Holidays was one I've been stuck with him and not being able to go anywhere. He hasn't even planned the trip yet, so the whole trip might not happen, so I'll be stuck with them for 2 to 3 weeks again. I wish you had the option. I mean, unless you went to some absolute extreme and just, you know, put your foot down and said no. I kind of know the situation you find yourself in, because I've experienced this. My folks had the good sense to give me room to breathe and not be so overbearing. Alright, first one. Some of us want to fall back for some reason. We're going in, man. Fuck off. Ah, shit!
Measure out your violence.
Well, we, look who it is. Wilbur grew up from the previous game, evidently. My second time facing him. He can do some heavy damage when he wants to. Things are more sketchier too because prices went above again. Yeah, it seems like an odd time to be taking this particular vacation. Let me see. Well, I reckon we want to get rid of the front runners as soon as possible, right? Alright, let me give you a little stabby. You're gonna skitter, I assume. I'm gonna go for the pie sticker. I'm gonna regret that.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Oink! You can only hit the front two, I believe.
Oh.
Well struck. Right, so he's dead on his turn. And now we've got to go for Captain Chucklefuck in the back over here. Alright! Alright, he's gone into stealth. Here it comes. Well, I don't think I've seen Savage Gore before. See, interesting. He never used that last time. He kept using
Analysis
that
is
one.
the natural prelude to action.
Obliterate masses. He kept hitting the front two. Savage Gore was the only skill missing. He did use Shattering Poink. So yet another month wasted, which I've used for recuperating. This thing with burnout is not easy. Yeah, you know, it's simple. It's amazing that the thing you want is such a simple thing, right? It's just to be left alone. To do your own thing. Wait! They can end this one? So they're acting like Wilbur used to. Motherfucker, it would have put a combo counter on them and done stress. This cock! I wasn't aware they could do that. The Swine Skulker. See, that's what Wilbur used to do for the piggy boss. He used to be smaller than these guys. He'd have like two small little flags and he'd mark certain characters, and then that would result in the boss just doing a big slam. We do need to get rid of him though. He's still hidden from my sight. So I'll take 4 damage, he's already dead. So we'll go for the big man.
A slow dissection.
I didn't go Daze kicked it, but he's already lasted.
Unavoidable end.
I need to get rid of Point Blank. There's not much purpose because I've made him a yellow hand, so the damage is reduced so heavily. It's better off going for a bleed. Oh yeah.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I assume he's probably going to try and go for my kidneys. Oink!
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright, brace. Brace! Yeah, that's a big stressor. But we got that son of a bitch. Combo! Wait, when did I get this one? Oh, when the relationship was negative. I need to get rid of that. The current Lost Ark event gives Ice Cream every day, a consumable that giga buffs you for overworld PDE, making leveling super fast. I feel like we had this to a lesser extent in most of our events. Yeah, he switched to Lost Ark recently. Let's go for a slam. Bye-bye! This is less for damage and more for just knocking it back and marking it. That's the first Death Store. Counter! Wait, where's the counter? Oh, that's dodge, not counter. You son of a bitch! Got him.
Persistence will overcome even the
That was
greatest
too
of
bad.
threats.
Yeah, we handled that. Handle us. You will handle us. Honk! So yeah, I need to ditch Point Blank. Maybe I should go for this one. Removes that, but then removes stealth, dodge and stealth off the enemies, or you can infuse yourself with some critical dodge and then blind. I mean, you have options. Tracking shot is less of a... Oh no, you actually mark them instead of a combo. You know what, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. Why not? Honk if you love Seth. It would have been funny if another one sounded there. I don't know where they are with the class release. We need Tomo for that. He still heavily plays Lost Ark. Hey King, started my Valheim adventure. I've almost got a full set of the base level troll armor. Probably one of my favorite sets because you can use it for a long time, especially if you fully reinforce it. I've got a smelter smelting some ore, but I need one more surtling core to make a charcoal kiln. So you got to hit those crypts. I'm having to burn meat to turn to charcoal. I forgot that was the other thing you could do. That's a very interesting makeshift way of doing that. Dad said buy a cheap laptop so you can do your thing when we travel. I was laughing when he recommended it. Wait, his idea of do your thing, what, like browse the net and work and whatnot? Like you just conjure one. Why do you waste food? I'm guessing because, as he said, he's not... King hasn't made a charcoal kiln yet in the short term. Needs to hit some crypts to get the surtling core. Can't make a kiln without a core. I guess wants to smelt early.
Is it not?
Shouldn't take too long. Break the smelter, build a kiln, stack up on coal, then break, then build a smelter again. That's game in the system, thank you very much. Again with the frickin' wheels, man. This is rigged. This is rigged. Another Warrens. Alright, bring it, bitch. Bring it. Alright, everyone's eager to go. If Crowland leaves the charge, we get an unguard, apparently. Unguard! Into the sluice. The Varound. Wait, hang on, you can't have two Wilburs, come on! I thought he was, you know, one locale specific. That's bollocks. So he's a creature type, not a specific mini boss. Oh, that's a dick move on their part, if I ever saw one. Give him a bollocking. No better feeling. Oh, ow, that hurt. Let's see again. No better feeling with the gun lance to leave the and instigate the enemies with your dump truck. Thanks to the ice cream buff, travel skills deal damage too. It's a great use of the sussy emote. The fact that that's a thing does profoundly worry me still, FYI. Let's get rid of the dodge. Alright, they are dogeless. We'll do a retribution. Literal oink ability. Now this guy has a propensity to go to stealth. Remove. He's not stealthed yet, so instead I'm just going to yoink it out. Thank you very much. Counter! Top of the morning to your love. I will advance one rank, right in the face. Well struck. And then Carla's going to be like, oink! 3 damage, and that should do the rest. Alright, come and get us. 15 damage, reduced to a measly peasant level 4. Alright, they're 1 oink down. Give me that corpse. I'll take that. Then we'll do a plunge on the worm. The worm is going to munch. Raw. Back to my turn. I can't reach it from here, can I? Yeah, but I can do though. So I can do a tracking shot to mark the bastardo. And then do a little more. He still resisted it! My combo! Bastard. He's still dead.
Cooperation is the key.
Oink! You did that squeal. There's the death's door. There's the counter attack. That bleed is getting a little bit out of control now, pal. Speaking of bleed.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Combo! The Plague Doctor will patch you up, so no more bleeds.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I got half a mind to slow him down for the next round. Oink! There we go, he's back at the line. Top of the land, baby. Bleed. That's a 4. We'll do that. Another 2, makes it to 10. Hopeful.
In crisis, We can rely only upon each other.
Right, let's just chill. As we slowly but surely. Kneel, insect! Oh, it wasn't enough. God damn it. Alright, don't worry. He's out of juice. He's got no more tricks left. Another hopeful. Man, we have some hopeful sons of
Collaboration
bitches.
confers advantage.
That's one death door. Hey, I got it! Let's go, dude. 2 death door. And finished.
All problems have their solutions.
If you find that trinket that deals 2 damage when being hit, I swap that for the eyeball, whatever, or whatever that is. I'd probably do the same. Can't tell you how often something smacks me. Yeah, and that triggers a death door. It's I think that happened to Death at one point. Ah, the Spear of Longinus, the makeshift javelin. You know, I haven't bumped into that creature in so many sleuth runs. It must be a very rare enemy. Not that I'm complaining, because he's an asshole. I'm starting to get hyped for the Ashlands patch. When is that going to be added? No worries, Mike. Go for it, dude. You're not missing out on too much. I'm just going through day sleuths.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways,
Whispers.
the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
This is swine country.
No
Warrens.
choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
We'll do another on guard for a big defensive boost. Doing the public test stage at the moment, so probably a while away still. Right, it's probably a good thing. Okay, not Wilbur this time. Thank God for that. Let's do that. Oh, I missed. I gave him a spear. Oh boy. Okay, so can I use tracking shot while you're hidden? Wait, you can't. Wait a second. I thought the whole point was it removes dodge and stealth. Wait, am I having a stroke? It says it ignores dodge and stealth. This guy has dodge and stealth, but it's not ignoring it. How come I can't hit him? Oh, hang on, is it because of the row? Oh, I can't hit the front rank. I was about to fucking say. Oh, that's the whole point of tracking shot. Yeah, it's because he's in rank 1. You jammy bastard. Oh yeah? It's still not worth it. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. I'll at least take that from him. Yeah, we gotta wait for Captain Foxstick to get out of stealth. Ow. Glad you could read through my misspellings. Meant to say counter, and somehow my fingers ended up with code. Like I said, as long as I get the gist of what you're saying, that's all that matters. Might start up a vanilla run to have a world ready for the patch and just not explore it in the Ashlands direction. Yeah, because I think I think how it works is if you go into an area where the Ashlands would be now, it just wouldn't have the assets or anything, and even if the Ashlands patch goes live, it won't suddenly populate previous locales with Ashland content. It'll only generate it for newly discovered ones, I believe. Slowly getting the hang of Darkest Dungeon. I'm okay doing short dungeons. Medium ones I fail much more often. Yeah, it's because you have to rest. It's a bit more difficult to get the pacing for that. You'll get the hang of it though. I generally prefer shorter runs as well. Hey Fillion. Let's go, dude. The first line of the public test patch is the best part. New NPC, I won't spoil the name. I think that was mentioned to me before. Shit, I forgot what it was. It's probably a good thing I forgot. You can force it to generate even if you've explored it. I probably wouldn't want to do that just in case it caused a hiccup. I don't think it would. Let's do a retribution. That's a miss into a counter. That's a nice. We'll do a bellow. And I'll get rid of your one charge of your doge. Alright, now I can track you, little bitch. Yeah, so he's forced to use the hook instead.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Steady
Owie!
yourself.
That was one off a dev store. That's rough. At least they went to the trouble of fixing my formation for me. Don't expect him to go for the back row, but the shield. Let's see. Take a swig of the old absinthe. Good thing I shielded him. I was expecting some tomfoolery. And then one of my favorite things. It'll take all the buffs, but it'll give her a nice juicy heal in the process. Good as new. How are you doing today, sir? Let's see, missed hanging out the past week. Well, I knew you were busy. As for myself, I'm hanging in there. I'll be honest, past few weeks have not been easy, but I'm managing. Day at a time. Been putting the AC to good use to at least remove one troublesome aspect in my day today. I can't really hit any of them, can I? Guess I'll go for the piggy for now. We will then do a back row leg grenade into. You worry me being over there. I'll do another reshield. Oh, want to push Kroll into the back? What the fuck? Well, he's dead on his turn. Can't reach him, but I can with that. It's 4 damage plus blight plus 28. He'll survive by 1 hit point. He's oinking! Amazed you can still fight so well, even in the back row. Stabity! Alright, I'll bring it to 6.
Strength dwindles.
Okay, we're good. That'll take care of the back row. So the Plage Doctor. Let's patch you up. I'm gonna take some hits. I love how I get sort of the debuffs as well. So good. Bye bye! I got an achievement called Bacon Bits. Kill 100 swag. Bacon Bits. That's so good. I love it. This is a nice quality of life, I guess, without giving away too much to new players. Added huge hints informing the player that traders can be found in the game. Yeah. I had the existence of him spoiled to me in the original run. You know what was annoying as well? Fuck it, it was done the worst way. You could tell it was done deliberately. The person came in, I kid you not. So we got into the subject of I kept finding like gold and rubies and ambers and all that. I was like, man, I wonder what these are for. Or maybe I'll find out soon. And he said, oh, well, not to spoil anything, but you know, there's a merchant in the game you can sell those to. I was like, shut the fuck up! Yeah, not to spoil anything, but you know, there's an NPC in the game. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Shut up! Arsehole. Thankfully, what wasn't spoiled was the contents of what he had. Because, well, you know, obviously that led to one very hilarious. Yeah, that is sorry, not sorry, basically. Spoiler, but not a spoiler. God. Ugh. That's what makes me hesitant to play those types of games. The spoilerino potential. I just realised they actually have your upgrades mounted on the cart. So I've got the head of the boss that you face and the what was it called, a scroll, I think. That's just being a new level. Yeah, it was really uncalled for, so I was just disappointed. But fortunately, yeah, Ash was on it, gave him a little smack over the head.
The loathing abates.
Let's go to the right. I swear to God, if you take my wheels again, I'm not going to be happy, because so far that's all that's been going on. At least pretend to play fair. Alright, here we go. We're fighting these guys again. Oh, at least it is a Wilbur. I gotta switch this ability, I keep forgetting to. Let me oink yoink these. Mine now, bitch. 13 reduced to a measly 3. Hey, Metix. Good to see you again, man.
We can rely only upon each other.
Oink! There goes his dodge.
Being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
You gonna skitter? Oh, he's going for the pig sticker. Probably a good thing I stole all that armor. Oh, those debuffs. Nasty. Come and get me. That puts it to a 7, so he's dead. That's why I love it indiscriminate healing. Sorry, indiscriminate science. Like once it's max ranked, it can consume negative tokens as well, and gain a 5% increase to its healing potential.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's see, more quiet day at work today, but I'm tempted to just log off. Yeah, last time you were here, I think you were dragged away almost immediately. And you know, would logging off be seen? You making your escape earlier. Oh shit! I should have gone to the corpse. That was my. That was a misplay because he could have hit that corpse, but I don't think they can do that on the same turn though. 21 crit.
Agony by accumulation.
Wow. That's a rough one, I tell you. I won't make that mistake again. No breakfast for you, pal. For 6 turns, Jesus. Oh, 7. That's a big bleed.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Let's see. 10 down.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Not entirely unexpected, if I'm going to be honest. Advanced. It would be, though I can blame small bits of not responding on some mandatory training I need to get done eventually. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm worried for you. Just in case there's some tomfuckery going on. Yep, there's tomfuckery going on. But fear not, I have the ultimate counter. Ah! 42, hell yeah. Oink! Alright. Goes for the munch. This guy's immense girth makes it so I can't hit him. I'll take 4 damage. Right, that takes care of him. Dude, your bleed must be getting pretty intense. I want to spend more time in the finals playtest. Surprisingly fun for class-based shooter / battle royale fans. I think I've heard of this game. Oh, a shame it's pretty good.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Oh yeah, you do get Death Door, don't you bastard? Yeah, it annoys me this guy can hop the fence and go all the way in the back line, not like that. Alright, that's one Death Door there.
Empowered, emboldened.
Died. Peasant!
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Probably should have gone for the corpse. Chomped it for health and then watched him bleed on his turn, but oh well. Before I settled on Flagellant, I was using Highwayman, but he just didn't offer the utility that Flaggy does. Yeah, the damage, the heal, the tanking potential. Don't get me wrong, I like me some Highwayman. Miss some healing salve because of this. Get rid of the slime mold. I think we're picking up a lot of these lesser trinkets. Let's see, it's like a game show. You gotta collect money and turn it in, but teams can steal it while you're turning it in. You can play modes with limited lives or unlimited. How many each team? Wait, what diseases do you catch? I know, yeah, just wait, what do you get? Wasting disease. Ooh, that's a rough one. Yeah, you guys picked up some pretty nasty little things, man. I barely got 1 league out before I got attacked again. Alright, fine. Oh, so it's 3 teams but 3 versus 3. That's the 3rd Wilbur. They really don't want us to leave. Yeah, this is my 2nd zone, by the way. I'm starting to having to take this a little personal. Not a lot. But a little personal. Alright, no stealth for you, dipshit. Get out of here. Brace! Ow. That was a true oink. Base stability. There's limits to what even I can handle. I guess I'll stab it. The Hiveman is either doing damage or he does nothing. He can steal tokens with robbery, but Man at Arms Bellow can handle most of the tokens we care about. Yeah, the stuff that makes it more dangerous for us to respond to other enemies. I'll get you on that. Fuck it, let's go to EPS because we're about to release the game anyways. Famous last words. Fuck. At least I dodged that. Let's see. Retribution. Right, brace for impact. Smack! End this one. Rude. He'll take 4, so he's dead on his turn no matter what he does. Stabby. Best part is the destructible terrain. Blasting holes in buildings, knocking down catwalks makes things extra fun. You know, anytime I hear of the destructible terrain, what was the game called? Was it Red Faction? It was an FPS game. I think it was the PS2. I remember playing that, and I wasn't one for FPS, but I remember there was one particular game. I think it was Red Faction, maybe. And the ability to destroy terrain definitely like altered how I approached that game. Because you weren't, stuck to the confines of only certain things being destructible.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I do fear for you. Alright, now I can do the thing. A full...
A little help impeccably timed.
Libations! Obliterate body? Wait, is it because you were marked? But I thought I removed that though. I guess as long as the instruction is given, he can do that. Oh yeah, the corpse thing. I always forget about that. Hang on, is that a new thing you just unlocked?
Analysis is the natural prelude to
that was not there before. He had obliterate masses, then obliterate body. Damn boy, he's thick! Yep, take that. That brings it to a 4. Stabity. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of him. Again with the fucking oinks! We'll go back into the end of initiative. That's his desk doors. Ow. Okay, we'll do a praise! Alright, so now we just gotta go in heavy. Stabity. Your damage concerns me. Just hit the undo button on that for a second.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This is swine country. Right, I'll do a resounding oink in response. Alright.
A steady subtraction.
Come and get me.
An invariable result.
Death is a do. Hang on, we got enough action economy, so I'll do that for a free heal. And we'll just finish him. Got him! Someone pointed out that our old provisioner is the hoarder. Yeah, I made the same
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Comparison. Literally the same NPC. Yes, Aphelion, how may I assist you? What's up? He's a little bit more unhinged this time in this iteration of the game. Well, somehow the wheels survived. So I guess the wheels on the bus do go round and round. We did it! We're diseased as all hell. You called me a weenie earlier this week. You'll pay for your insulin. Sure, fine.
The familiar hearth Freckles inviting thee once again.
What do we got? We got devout, committed to a power beyond themselves, colds, zoophobic, scared of non-human creatures, and cosmic fearing. Cosmic fearing is remarkably common. Alright, how am I going to cure you guys of your different diseases? Aphelion holds a grudge. He's still salty my Owlin didn't die in one of his encounters. He does tend to hold a grudge. I think he at one point...
Planning and mindfulness.
From,
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Wait a second, I did not get it. I just did an entire sluice and didn't get enough baubles to fix the wheels? Really? And no points! It's a fucking scam! What did I gain out of that? An extra trinket? Yeah, Jesus, what a shit show. Are we playing Sunday? We're playing Sunday. I'll definitely be up for it. I don't see why not. Let's see.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No leeches. We can't afford any of these even if we wanted to. Alright, what do we got? You guys need to be de-stressed. Let's give you guys food as an opening act. So, apples and cheese. This will counter the loss of hit points, so you're back to where you were. Good old steak and spuds. Alright, so you guys you've been fed. What else? This one to help
something to ease
party
the rigors
cohesion.
of the road.
Alright, so how bad of a state are we in? We're in the tortured crown. A glimmer of hope and the quickening dark. Right. Alright, there we go. Generally the party's doing pretty well. A couple of hiccups, but you know, which party doesn't have that? Alright, let's play. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay, generally that's quite good. Who's stressed? Yeah, read this. Can't blame a man for curiosity. Alright, so generally at times getting on well with everybody. Chandros could do with getting on better with coals and pineapple. Is 14 for friendly? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Wait, can we double check? So, Chandras and Pineapple need to have one of these. Alright, they are now friendly and not trying to kill each other. That's pretty fucking good. So, positive. Basically, I'm just trying to avoid negative is the main thing. It's the main thing. Alright, now is there anything else I want to give them? Where are we going next?
Every road a winding torment.
We got access to the trophy really early.
Bent on our destruction.
So we can take a generally path of lesser resistance. Booty, helping hand. 5-6 less. What we need is to find a field hospital. Six less road battles. I'll go with that one. Change of pace. I find myself not visiting the sprawl
beauty and knowledge
nearly as much as I would like. Oh, and this is in preparation for the boss fight. 1, 2.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Dice can stack. Hang on, why are you stacking so high? I thought it was 2 per stack. Do I have a cart thing that does that? I must do. Oh, the medicine chest was doing it. Nice. Yes, we can stack more than normal. That's coming in actually kind of handy. It takes up far less room. Bark, 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 bark. But I couldn't fix the wheels. Sad. So yeah, let's hope we can find a field hospital and have enough coin to cure, what was it, dysentery and some other stuff. We got hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Crush I use, but I don't use pistol shots, so that's half a dud. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I don't use Thrown Dagger, but I do use Bellow, and it's a good one because it gives Pineapple power. Respectful. I don't use Lunge, but I do use Open Vein, which actually gives Dodge plus to Pineapple. That's good. Hopeful again. This vow is only half, so Retribution I do use as a de-stress. It's good. Respectful, which gives us duelist advance. Great. Yeah, sure. What a good bunch of friends. Apparently weed and alcohol acts as a very potent catalyst to establish friendly relations with your fellow Chamayan. I also got to rotate one of the abilities out for the Plague Doctor, lest I forget.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Yeah, this ability was only activated because at one point you guys were trying to kill each other. Bunch of freaking brats, I swear. Right, so we have our fucking things. So is there a field hospital here or not? Here's the thing. If we hit the watchtower, we should know. Although I feel like most of the course has been charted. There's one there, so that's nice. But we'll still hit the watchtower. They speak the truth. We just killed that freaking thing. Oh god, yeah. May it look adorable, sound adorable, seem adorable, not adorable.
Think carefully.
Contract?
Today's
Oh, you mean this thing,
oversight
the quest thing?
is tomorrow's regret.
Goals and condition, extra candles. I don't give a shit, mate. I think it's speak to 3 hoarders.
Brace up.
I don't have any money.
There's danger on this path.
There's gold in them dar hills. I meant the thing that needs to die. Oh. Oh yeah, burn it with fire. Fuck! 2 doggos. Empowered doggos. Frick! Give me that. I'll take those. Dude, here comes a shot. Oh no. Let's do retribution. Tight. Take a double dose.
A breakthrough.
So that'll be... well, she'll be dead now. Well, 1 hit point, so you're definitely dead on your turn. I will advance one Orangaruni. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, Retribution, especially when upgraded, is really nice.
Steady yourself.
That was a pretty good hit they got on us. It's kinda rude. 6 damage. So you're also dead, so I don't have to worry about you. Boink! Should have guessed for the name. Yep, you give it, as the name implies. Swift retribution upon thine foes. Damn Doge getting in the way.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Always I can't. Go for a friend. Ooh, that was a stud and a half. Here, let me take one of those corpses. Aye, you've had one, but what about second breakfast?
Malaise, measured and steady.
It's also because it gives a de-stress, so it's kind of like a double whammy. Schmack! Maybe I should try that other path where the counter does more damage. I haven't tried that before. His turn was coming up, I figured why the hell not. Riposte is a strong attack. Yeah, man. Really potent. You got enough health. You got enough health. You can finish.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Sure, why not? Boobles! I like me some boobles. Gotta make sure we got enough coin to heal you guys. I think it's 16 schmeckles per daisies. Oh god, this thing is swerving too much. Hang on, I'm gonna get a stable thing.
Everywhere, In all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Alright, how fucked are we? And be honest. Ah, what a schlep. Alright. So, was it indeed only a single field hospital? There's one there. Yep, the only one in the entire region, so I must go there. Wait a second. So we've got to balk the wheels twice. I hate this place. Yeah, no choice given where I am. Fine. So just double check. We need to go to the right.
The loathing whispers. You will fight, so that others may flee.
My wheels! My beautiful wheels. This area just give very Stratholm-like vibes. Alright. Bring on the chuckle fox.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
How are we doing relationship-wise? These are all good. New vials to test on unwilling subjects. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, two big guys. I feel like they get, yeah, they get 2 turns, don't they? That's a bit of a problem, man. A little bit. Oink. Yeah, I remember them being arseholes in more ways than one. Jawbreaker. I instantly think of Ed, and Eddie. Swindlers, you promised Rolf a jawbreaker. Let's see. The bulbous fuck. 10 damage. Jesus. The worst is, right, so they'll go last. If they roll high on the initiative for the next round, they can basically go again. Ooh, almost did. You get that at the top of the round? Oh, you prick. Ah, I hate these guys. He also pushed himself to the back row as well, like the asshole he is. Nice follow. Nice. Brace! I just broke his jaw in retaliation. Oh yeah, they got the name wrong. Oh right, depending on... A jaw was broken. It was his own. I think also get death's door, the bastards. This is so uncalled for.
Empowered,
yeah, they do have death's door.
emboldened.
God damn it, these are some sons of bitches. Roar! Nice, the stun procced. Your health is remarkably lower than it should be. Let's get rid of your shield charges for a heal. Those are fighting words. Alright. Yep, he's also giving himself an accelerant. Kneel! Alright, that's one. Bye-bye! Alright, so to make life easy, I'm just gonna shank this corpse. Come hither. Alright, we got these sons of bitches right where we want them. So all these majestic buffs, right, I can be like, you know, come next round, just consume them all if I want to. Here, take it. Right, he gets 2 turns, so brace. Get bitch slapped. Get bitch slapped. Yeah, he did get a daze off, mind you.
You may outwit them yet.
I think your health is low enough to elicit a heal. Kind of baiting this out.
A small foundation of trust.
Oh shoot! I thought I would kill him. Dag nibbit! He gets 2 turns because of that. Not the worst thing. We already took a little bit of extra damage. I think he survived the second one from the DOT. I have so much combo generation in my group that if I'm casting Retribution or need Bellow, I'm self-healing with Crush constantly. That's another thing I like about Crush. Not only do you do additional damage, but you get some extra healing. The Flagellant applies it with Punish, Jester applies it with Fade, and the other skill I can't recall the name of. I think it's the Dual Bleed, I think, can add that. But yeah. Also, if you happen to do the thing where, you know, especially in the later fights, if you have those herbs that increases healing received, like the amount of heal you can get from a crush combo is really fucking high. It's like attacking and healing at the same time. Trinkets and boobles, paid for in woobles. Alright, let's not fuck this up because I have a tendency. So we're gonna hang a right. This will break the wheels, unfortunately. It sucks because I came here with already like one wheel less. The sluice gave no freaking baubles.
The seat of our regrettable research.
Once again, not my first choice, but I need that damn field hospital. How much
Mind
are you
your
doing now?
wheels.
40,
They have
yeah.
nothing left to give.
We have enough to cure those 2 diseases. Not to mention it's a free heal as well. So. Thank you very much for the resub of 49 months. I do too. Nice.
Push, push, push. Almost 50 months.
An academic
Thank you so much,
study,
man.
full of the forbidden.
Dual bleed can apply it, but it's a chance as opposed to the other 2 that are 100%. Generally, I prefer 100%, but I also like being able to potentially spread bleeds to the middle ranks. The Forgotten. 5D stress. Or trinket, you say? Trinket, I would say. Oh, nervous is a bad one, but lightning reflex is good. What is this one? Oh, the Gambit trinket! Turn end, you either have a 50% chance to get an extra action, or you're stunned. That is such a fucking
The
gamble.
loathing whispers.
Unless you have something like either gratitude immunity or a very high resistance to stun, I would not do that.
Procrastination
this is
of the
good.
inevitable is
Two
futility
really
itself.
good feats. Lightning reflexes for a +2 to speed, and then combat start with 2 block. These two, unfortunately, they're all bad. But you know, what can you do? 100% stun if you're Seth, probably. Although 50% for an extra action is pretty tasty. Flatulence upgraded Asir has a chance to apply combo as well. It does? Oh, as a maniac, I've not done him as a maniac yet. I was thinking, hang on, because the one I had higher light piercing. What happened with boss 4 on Wednesday? We were close. We died by 1 turn. Had the last person standing, infuriatingly, was the leper. If they'd survived 1 more death's door, it would have gotten to the boss's turn, and it would have been a DOT kill. But unfortunately, we just fell short. It was a little sad, but what can you do? We managed. That was good as well. Yeah, the hand boss. He had 3 phases, evidently.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
We are trying to make it. Hey, Mr. Hara. How are you doing, friend? How is that? Let's take a look at this. You got any money?
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ah, now that one's quite nice for resisting it. We got the parrying patriarch. Convert dodge into dodge plus. Turn start. If your speed is equal or less than 2, you got a 10% chance to get that. That one's good because folks that like you get dodge all the live long day, and your speed will never be below 2. So that's a innate positive. Bring on the doge. But yeah, Mr. Hara, I hope you're doing well. And hello to you as well, Sal. Oh, I got a Dolster redemption. That's good for the highwayman. This trinket is the exact reason I've given it to him. Man, I'm not. This trinket's too risky. Don't want that. Don't want that anymore. Part of me wants to hang on to this in case I get bad luck and the friggin' leper rejoins me, but you never know with this goddamn game. I swear, it's such a troll. Don't use that, but the rest is fine. Seth, is this game worth buying if you haven't played the first game? Yeah, absolutely. Only thing I would recommend is, I mean, you're more of a clean slate, so if anything, you'll appreciate the game for what it is without the rose-tinted goggles of the first one getting in the way. I think as a separate game, it's a very solid choice. So probably, yeah, I think. The rest is just if you can accept some of the tomfuckery the game has a propensity to do. You know, with the poor RNG. Let's see, I had a scratch in my throat for 2 days. Thought I was heading into being sick today. Today I saw it was a wee little tonsil stone. Now I have sweet relief. Tonsil stone? First time I heard that term. I mean, I had my tonsils removed when I was very young. So I'm guessing I'm impervious to this. Also, Elixir, hi. How is thou? Alright, so if things go our way, we should make it to the field hospital to get ye bastards cured of your maladies. Right, there go the wheels. Mostly in one piece, you. The same, if in one piece, but fractured. I know, yeah, dude. Ever since we named the car Elixir, the game's not been forgiving. Wait, I thought I was supposed to find a thingy. Ah, yeah, it is an ingress. Let's see, this is awkward. I guess we're saying hello. I guess we're saying hello. Let's see who we're fighting. It is... That's the usual standard thoroughfare of douchebags du jour. Oink! Yep, dodge became dodge plus. The altar of ambition. We gotta get rid of these two fuck knuckles in the back. They are gonna be a problem. Duke, duke, duke. He resisted. Doged! Clarion call? Yep. Honk! Those big stressing douche nozzles, I swear to Christ. Bellow doesn't get rid of a shield, does it now? So we'll go retribution. Oh, you didn't have to pee it out of your body. It's still a kidney stone. In fact, last person who, I believe, mentioned kidney stones was Yara.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, looking forward to being able to nab those potential boots. I can only hit the front two.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Boink! Alright, the blight's getting tastier. Brace! 13 reduced to a measly 3. You're up to 8. Plus 2 brings it to a 12. So they'll survive by 1 hit point. Jammy bastard. With the clarion call. I hate this guy. Box upon you in your house. Well, he's at next turn, so I don't have to bother hitting him. Alright, top of the fatting line. I'll patch myself up. And a little bit of de-stressing. Ooh, yeah. Stupendous. I like it. Kidney stones are the worst. At least you grow out of them when you become an adult. That is a... hang on, that is a joke. You do not. Wait. That is a joke I do not want. You can still get tonsil stones, but it's rarer. You likely only remove the pharyngeal tonsils, where they're mostly found to happen. I can't recall why it was that... So, my tonsils were removed when our family had briefly lived in the Netherlands. About 3.5 years. I was single digit in age as a kid. I can't remember. I think my folks said I was having this weird like cough that would never go away. But anyways, they came to the conclusion that they should remove my tonsils. It's the one memory that is most vivid, despite it was such a long time ago. I remember they gave me... They administered something. I can't remember if I drank something or if they administered something to me. I remember being on a stretcher, and I was playing with some blocks, like toy blocks. And then I wasn't. And when I woke up, I remember being in a hospital bed and my throat was killing me. And I had this overwhelming urge to like cough and like clear my throat. And there was so much blood. My throat was sore as fuck. And I remember that experience was a very alarming one. But within about a week, like that pain subsided. I got to eat a lot of ice cream though, so that was nice. You do not you do not grow out of them, Seth. Kidney. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. That's even worse than I thought. Usually removed if you get repeated throat inflammation or infections. I think that's the reason they must have done that. Because I remember having that a lot as a kid. That makes a lot more sense now thinking about it. That's such an old memory. But yeah. It's morbid, but I'd like to think that's kind of basically what death is. Because I remember, like, I drank the... I feel like I drank something and then I was out cold. But it's possible that might have just been something they gave me to drink. Just, you know, I'm a kid. But I remember, like, just gone. And then I was in one place and then I was another. I like to think that small pocket, that's literally what death is. Just nothing. It's kind of terrifying when you think about it, but at the same time, bizarrely soothing knowing it's just nothing. Just a blank. Oink! That is an old memory of mine. Whoa! Dude, fucking hell, man! Scared the crap out of me! Just charged in like YOLO! We don't name this one after? Oh, that was Colds. He just like came in like, mind if I cut in? So Death's Door there plus heal. They're gonna juice themselves up. You're gonna play the Vuvuzela, probably. Yep. I hate this guy. Bye bye.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Let's start softening you up next. Okay, bye! Alright, top of the line. Do I need to eat a corpse? Not really. And this was going to die too to DOT, so we'll go starting on you next. You are going next, though. I can't really stop this, can I? This incoming crit we're about to suffer. Ah, fuck it, just give him a little tenderizing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, pick to the face bypasses block. Ow!
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
That was a hit and a half. Let me distress you. Slash you, oh pain. We'll patch you up with one of these. Alright. And then we'll go with one of them to de-stress. There you go. Basically hit the undo button. Okay, bye! Okay, there's one more. You're blinded, which puts you at a disadvantage. Stabby. Nice follow-up, man. You guys are really bouncing off each other perfectly. Hell yeah. Let me see. And oink. Is that a triple? Yep, all three DOTs get wrecked. Death's Door! Yeah. Nice. Well done. The Buffinator 5000 just about lost his shit. Well, what is that one? His rings. Grave Robber? Yeah, it is. Poison that which I'm using. Does +2 blight damage dealt. Apply on crit. Range skills. Ooh. If you rank 1 though. Oh, you never rank 1. This is the penultimate item for the setup I'm doing. Jesus. Yeah, the poison dart is the main thing.
Abates.
Abates? Or Jabates? Let's see, apply on hit. Yeah, I'll do that one, play it safe. Nice! Poison dart, +2 damage dealt, apply on crit for range skills. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. And what was the other one? Oh, he gives a shit. Alright, onwards, little shit.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Field hospital. We're gonna finally get you idiots cured of your maladies.
The loathing whispers.
What does the loathing whisper to you? Sweet nothings? Does it mention your insecurities? Hi! Alright, we made it. Wasting disease. FYI, this is what Crohn's had to suffer for a good while. A -20 to max healing and a -100% to travel healing. To which I say, no more!
The treatment is harsh,
Pineapple got
but
dysentery.
undeniably effective.
Frickin' went full Oregon Trail. At 20%. Alright, we still got some schmeckles left, meaning if we want to iron out any negative perks, we can do it. Nervous is probably the worst one. Generally, although that +1 to speed, hilarious. That is just saying. Scatterbrain. I mean, you're not really designed to crit or do great damage. That's fine. I can let that slide. So these are pretty tame. Do I forego the speed? Meltdown chance 5%. Yeah, I probably should. God damn it. I'll fix you up. Alright, you're fixed. I'll get rid of those two, because they are a straight negative. Like, you don't get anything good out of that. Fine, fine. You're fixed. You are cured of your maladies, and your inadequacies have been ironed out with cold hard coin. And,
The loathing festers.
hey, Loathing, can you fester on these nuts, please? Shit, I just lost a stack of laudanum because of this. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Get rid of
All
this.
that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Right, we're good. Didn't see any new wheels. We're in trouble, man, because here's the issue. If we stay to the right, we can even coast through here. No, we can't, no. I'd have to go this way and that way. I'll just stick to the right. The wheels will hold. The wheels will just about hold. Unless there's a hidden one, but we've used the watchtower, so we're okay. Academic study. Trinket, or what is that one? Books. Oh, that's an almanac. I'll go with the trinket. Fuck, we got one negative quick,
Amidst
darkly
the
curious.
spoils,
What is
an
that?
artifact of unparalleled power.
Blood-smeared calculations. Okay. Turn start. 1 damage. Oh, you take 1 damage. Convert dodge to crit, and convert block to power. Turn end. 1 damage. Convert crit to dodge. Convert power to block. That is way too random for my liking, not to mention the damage. So you basically take 2 damage around guaranteed. At the start of the turn, you want to surely keep the crit. Well, I haven't had that in my possession yet.
Howls.
Also, the loathing does worry me. Is there a chance that this could increase? Oh, that's rigged. So, to check this for a piss take. If you want to try and decrease it, you can do it at this encounter, but you do it at the risk of increasing the loathing by 1. Bit of a low blow, isn't it? No, we have to go to the right. Yeah, if the loathing maxes out, the boss gets a 10% hit point increase, and we lose 1 charge to the wheels and shield, so you kind of... Okay, Elixir, you're doing bad, man. You're down to 1 armor. Like, you so much as trip up on a pebble, and we're fucked. God. Oh, please fix us. Fix!
You must
Please!
be strong enough
Fix!
to shoulder
I beg you,
more
fix!
than your share of the burden.
No. No. Wait, is that a roast chicken? Large food. I don't think I've seen. Oh, that's what the raconteur is. That's what the perk does. I know a drinking song or two. The bawdy ones. What happens? Well, define large food.
In this world, wealth is worth.
Ah, it's the fanciest. The steak and spuds. Sure, I guess. But we're once again over encumbered. Come on. I don't care for the stale bread, but the steak and fat in spuds all day. There's no way I'm using that.
Wait.
Not using that one either.
Onward.
That's too much of a gamba, so let's get rid of that. We'll sort the rest. Fuck it hell. Okay, hold.
But
Hold.
do it quickly.
We could attempt to reduce the loathing. I think the loathing... Does it fully go away if you go here? This will get rid of the last armor you have. But it is a -1 to loathing. And then we do that one, that'll be another -1. Right, sorry Elixir, we gotta strip you almost bare of everything to make this work. It's for a good cause. I promise to repair you. We've got 35 baubles, which I hope will be enough to fix you. Sorry, had to be done. Sacrifices must be made.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Yep, we are definitely exposed, guys. I fix, I promise. We just gotta get to the end of this. I can assure you it's for a good cause. Sort of.
Pity a soul so twisted.
Alright,
by
what do we got?
despair.
Fight. 2 of you guys want to retreat. Not gonna happen. We're going in there. Empty promises. You'll be fine, I'll fix you. Relax. I got you covered. We just gotta get to the end of this. Okay, so the problem ones I think are these two. Let's go for the back row. Nice!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Fire plants. Yeah, see, they can hit the back row. Why you need to stop these sons of bitches for pulling that trick off on us, Stabby.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
10. Oh, you bastards! They are going for the back row. Rude! Alright, I see what you're doing. Oink! Come and get me! I'll compel them to hit our boy. Counter! Same! Alright, so we baited those two. Top of the round, that's 10 damage to you. Fire rages, I think that's a boof. Unfortunately, I'm not in rank 2, so I can't steal that from him. But... Stabity. Let's get ready to dodge. Oh, nice follow-up! Nice! Oh, we tossed on a blight. That's really good! You'll still live, barely. Now they should both die. 2 damage. Well, it depends on who you go for. I imagine you're going to go for him, I think. Shield. Come and get me. Yep. Absorbed, bitch. Let's get rid of that dodge. I'll still hit him. Brings it to an 8. Bye-bye. Ow. Oh, thanks. He fixed my formation. Wait, you get a death's door? Ah, you prick. Ah! He ate the corpse and healed! I didn't know they had that ability. Damn. Okay, you're a problem. You're a category S now, having to be killed. I was going to spare you before, not anymore. I should have double tapped him. I didn't think they had a healing capability. I got misplayed.
Advantage.
The character and atmosphere in this game are primo. In this, I'll tell you, man, that's one aspect I don't think anyone can deny. It's been executed really well. Speaking of executing, catch!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, that gets rid of his doge. Alright, Death's Door, like before. You have no corpse to consume this time, so you are stuck. Right, you're gonna take 10, so you're dead. You're lucky I can't yoink your abilities. Alright, there goes his dodge. Bye-bye! Good.
The enemy weakens and
What is your death blow resistance? You know what? I got a bad feeling like this motherfucker's gonna roll high enough. Let's not risk it. I'm learning from my lesson. He's basically trying to inflict burn on the whole group. The stress levels are
cooperation is the
high.
key.
Calm thyself. I fix. Let's see, we're not playing Sunday after all, Father's Day and New Year's. Oh yeah, that was mentioned before, you're right. That's why I wasn't 100% convinced. Yeah.
Lenity.
You're right. No worries.
Small act will drive back the
Nice follow-up, man. Fucking hell. That's probably one of my favourite features when there's a positive relationship. There's a chance that they'll follow up with an extra
unpleasant
attack.
in the extreme. This work
Good stuff.
is noble and necessary.
Poor Elixir, man. Nothing left. Just stripped bare. Wheels are on the cusp of being destroyed. Armor stripped bare. Yet still rolls on valiantly.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Reliquarian? Oh, I thought it was Reliquarian. Right. Point. Doggo's gonna Nash. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a bleed. Yeah. There comes a shot. Very well. Stabity. You're stunned, so turn skip. I think the doggo's the biggest problem right now. 6, so they're dead. Man, with a dodge plus I still got hit. top of the round. Ow. We took the worst of their hits. That's about all they can muster. Patch you up. Alright, bleed for V. So you're going to take 6 on your turn, you're dead. You need to be double tapped. So 3. Oh, bastard resisted
On
that.
to the next.
Oh yeah? It's not enough.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah. What he said. I get the sense they're going to go for you anyway, so let's retribution this up. Come and get me. Here comes the combo. Yep. Counter. And then again. Bye-bye.
A righteous action.
Let's get rid of that bleed. Alright, so he's dead on his turn. I will do... whoops, wrong skill. Stabity.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And of course, the legendary pick to the face. And they should die on their turn.
One less obstacle in our path.
Good stuff.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Alright, I think now it's a straight shot to the boss encounter, or the mini-boss. Right. I hope. Yep, there we are. Alright, this will be a spicy one, because we're a little weakened. Not in our best state for this fight. Here we go, here we go. Wait, the Exemplar now?
Slow suffering.
Oh, fucking early, I'm not ready for this.
Loathing made manifest.
That's a bit of a problem. I wasn't expecting to fight him this early. Very well. Boink. Prelude. I was going to mark him. That's just great. I think because he's done that, I got to make sure he's shielded. So that'll compel him to use that there. It depends on how quickly he's going to eat that as well. Catch. Alright, here we go. Yep, the fall, but denied, so no combo. You're gonna buff him for heal? What does ambition do? Oh, that's shield himself. Oh, that's the extra turn. He's giving him juice. He's giving him goddamn juice. Well, they're dead on their turn, so that's fine. Do I yoink your buff or do I just stab you? Stabity. Alright, Plage Doctor, you'll be alright. I don't like the idea of that damn burn, but I've got to make do. We gotta go heavy. Nice crit. Nice crit. Alright, so he doesn't get to eat him and buff himself, which is really good. Stabity. So all 3 debuffs
can be brought to heel.
I think he'll be alright. I'll do Retribution. Yeah, they're both getting conversion, block plus and dodge plus. Yeah, we're basically baiting Prelude. Oh, now he'll be able to do it because I can't get rid of that token, unfortunately. But yeah, this is a good opportunity to go very heavy on the blights. Nice. He gets 2 turns now. I can't stop this, unfortunately. That fall was going to happen no matter what. Alright. Ah, I got 3 turns in a row. Thankfully he was shielded, but the stress... Not even I could stop that. Oh, yes! Get fucked. Kron's like, kiss my grits. It literally did that. Literally the flex. That was just what we needed. Motherfucker got like 3 actions in a row. I was like, this... Because if the intent was to bolster and buy time, our enemy almost cheated us out of that. I'm going to screw him over with this, I think. What a bellow. That's for the next round. I think he'll be alright. Hey, Red. How's it going, dude? Prelude. Ooh, it's getting a little bit spicier now. We gotta make sure you go first. Gotta heal our boy. I resisted it. Friday, Seth, in a good mood. What's going on? Oh, we're doing some more Dying's dungeons. You know, as you do. Right, well, okay, so retribution to have him waste his prelude. I wonder if prelude supersedes. Well, he's taunted, so he has to use it on him. Careful doing that with mobs in multiple turns. If you push all his turns to the back, you can get steamrolled by 2. Yeah, that's literally what happened before. Stabity.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There we go. Yeah, so the prelude is forced on a target.
Bravo.
Nice Death Stroke proc. Nice Death Stroke proc. Although now he's going to be able to wombo combo before long. Then there should be one on his turn with the DOT. 3 in a row. Damn. He gets a fall on us, but then gets counted. Get fucked. You gotta love that. That was 3 death doors he had, by the way. That one's good. Bleed resistance. That one's sketchy. 50%. Only for a loss of crit. It's not bad, especially if you don't really care about crit damage right now. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, Red, how you holding it, man?
The loathing whispers.
And the loathing will now subside. And one should know it, the cart holds steady. Barely, but steady. Hopefully we can grab a couple of extra schmeckles on the way there. Just enough before we hit max carrying capacity. Woo boy. Ah, well done, guys. Yeah. We got a little unlucky with the turn order. Which was
Lower your guard.
the boss got literally 3 turns in a row. Lot of stress.
It is safe here.
So Chandros gets ascetic. It's a little unfortunate. The resolute chance is high, so you know, should we get pressured, they're less likely to break, but they're less likely to have a positive relationship. Pineapple, mellophobic. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment, so don't put him with the gesture. And Coles has a photomaniac. If the flame's greater than 75, you got a 20% chance to stand the round. So you start the round with dodge. That's generally pretty good. All right, as promised, the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharp
You're at
steel.
100% efficiency. You're good as new.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
There you go, 100%. I made sure to, you know, give you the best of the best upgrades, and then some. But yeah, as expected, because we burnt all the currency to iron out the diseases you poor bastards picked up, it does limit what we can use in the here and now. The good news is, though, we got some of the best food. But I can't say I'm a big fan of the bread. Voltage, we don't need these now. Fire, I'll give that to you. Alright, we'll play one of these, or use them. Now, wait, you guys all maxed out? I only saw a single proc on there. Oh, apparently our party cohesion is through the goddamn roof. Even better. What is this one? Oh, the experimental remedy. I just had to say something about work being quiet. Did it get busy? You jinxed it. They were like, oh, not enough work, you say? Allow me to rectify this. Not 5 minutes later, all the alerts started going off. It was the lull before the storm. Ah, man, head pat for you, friend. Head pat for you. But the Curious Snag's a really good name for an inn. I have to repurpose that. Let's see. Chance to... let's see. So a 50% chance to heal to full, remove a disease, and a negative quirk. Where's a negative quirk? Mellophobic is not the worst. Oh, I'd say probably Crowlin. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, so the whole team though. Oh, there you go, mellophobic. So you like the sound of music again. Great. You should never say anything. You really shouldn't. Yeah, that is the classic. What's the worst that can happen? Call. Your bet gets called. Hey Spab, I hope you're starting to feel a little bit better, man. But hello. The weekend's going to be a busy one too. I need a few days. Is it because you're going to be spending time with the little ones as well, or is it specific to work? Yeah, you need one of those the what I call the man cave days. You know, you just retreat to your own bubble, away from everything, no responsibilities. Just take a bit of time to, you know, replaster some of your mental walls and get the old roller out to patch things up.
One learns
5
quickly
points, eh?
when survival demands it.
We can work with this. So an upgraded bellow. It also gets rid of crit. I'm starting to like the skill more and more now. So we'll take that one. For you, we got hammer, rubber, open vein. I'll go with the wicked slice. Then we've got you. Right now I've been kind of focusing mainly on the darts. Let's just make sure, where's the Plague Doctor? There we go. Indiscriminate healing. I'm going to upgrade that one, and that one. Alright, and that just leaves me with one more. And this will have to go to you. Non-work related stuff for the weekend. Got to do a family visit on Saturday, take care of house maintenance stuff on Sunday. Oh, it's kind of like that meme, you know, you're being pulled by all 4 limbs in all different directions. If work asks me to do something over the weekend, I tell them I'll do it on Monday, considering I'm overloaded on Monday already. You need a breather, man. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have to go with pick to the face. It's a classic. It's a downright staple. What's my next destination? Wait, I'm at the mountain already? Oh, no wonder I faced the exemplar. I thought I was in like zone 2 or 3. Did I just miscalculate horribly? I was much further along than I thought. Really? I thought I just started my trip.
Of a time before the end.
Well, now I am confused. Tuesday I have off, and I'm going to Noah's Ark. Yeah, I thought that's what was going to happen. I thought you would be doing that on the weekend or something. So that won't be terrible as long as the kids cooperate. How about you ask them to move mountains? Let's see. Well, we need to kind of go with as much as we can muster, don't we? This to maximize our odds that the party won't kill each other. So let's see. Grolin is, I mean, that's at 100%, so nothing to change there. So Chandros and Coles, and then you two. All right. This is looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Okay, so we got all of that. That still leaves me with 24 schmeckles. It's enough to get 2 of these, which could give us some boths. I like me some boths. We've already had food. We don't have to worry about disease. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble with the holy beads. Let's have the mighty Asus.
On the road to
Oh
damnation.
god, it's a success. So these are nice. It's only a 5% chance, mind you, but to gain block and dodge at the start of a round, and a very high chance to gain a bonus to your speed. Chandros, you two can generate both of that with ease. I'm gonna do it for the back line. Then we gotta give them the herbs. So this is to increase the healing received. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So now this makes it so any healing received is increased by 80% and 60 for the other. So, you know, in the event they get healing, it should be far more potent. Am I going to do anything with these trinkets? Very unlikely. We have everything we need. The almanac. This is useless to make the almanac because we're not going there. I don't think we'll be using the vast majority of those. One of us needed a combat item, did you not? 2 of you do. I'll give that to... Ooh. Okay. It's gonna get spicy here. Spent 50k channel points in Tai channel to add nice day. Well played. Let's see, I'm having a cinnamon roll. I got paid a bonus so I can buy the GPU. Hell yes. I remember when that thing kicked the bucket, I thought, fuck. Also, Arkan, I'll catch you later, man. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Thank you. He was not pleased. I mean, he set up that particular channel point redemption. He only has himself to blame. Alright, let's go to the Fakir.
Refracted, distorted. These glacial walls reflect
we done, boys.
the twisted heart of their
What kind of weave
maker.
shit is this? Markad! Alright, what do we got? Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We're not using either of these, so these are a dud. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to
We
be
do use
counted
both of
on.
these. Crush for power, pick to the face for dodge. Respectful. I only use this one. That's power to pineapple, I'll take it. Hopeful. I do use bolster. Oh wow, that could become a potential -3 distress, and we do use noxious blast. Yeah, good. Respectful. Guys, I'm listening to amorous here. Nobody wants to fuck. I do use Duelist Advance, which is great because it already generates dodge for one of us. I don't use Cause of Death. And lastly, a Respectful, which is great, perfect. Yeah, I used these two a lot. Not as many duds. Victory overall. All right. They can have respectful fucking. What, missionary and offer a lot of feedback between each thrust.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Alright. That is about as good of a run as I was going to have. I had to ask for some advice to max out my chances. I got it quicker than I thought I would. Finally found a cinnamon roll not completely covered in glazing the other day. It was a good day. Oh, did it? Where you get them from? Did they have a tendency to be a little over generous with their application? Alright, you guys are fully healed, about as much as one could be. We got 2 fights, and then we got to face the hand itself. Man's got a 5-stage Power Rangers go-go dance before going out to combat here. Anything to de-stress. Right, Oblivion's Ingress. We can start off with a +2 block for the entire crew. Hell yeah. Alright. Need to get that dipshit in the back, that's for damn sure. 50% damage taken. Oh, -50 from range. Oink! Let's take those. They get all the turns now. The altar of ambition. One viving. For defense. Oh yeah, they're buffing themselves up. They're licking the fingers. Flesh from bone. Okay, so I believe Bellow upgraded can get rid of their crit. Oink! Officially putting off the trip till the morning between exhaustion from work and stuff I'm still trying to get done here. I'm not going to leave till late. Wait, was this to meet up with your brother? I wonder without any glazing, the real way full glazing is more common here. Don't suppose you could put in a request, could you, for them to maybe tone it down with the glazing? Let's see. We want to get rid of this guy, although I'm going to 1 to 2 damage. I'd rather take the buffs. Give me that.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright. That takes care of that chuckle fuck. So now we've got to deal with this one in the front. Now I'll do Duelist Advance. There's Dodge Plus. We'll then smack you with one of them. They resisted the bastardo.
Early results are encouraging.
They whiff their attack with relative hilarious glee. Alright, Retribution for an oink. Shield for days. Reduced to a paltry sum of a damage, comparatively. Every time, you know, when I hear Funnel King, right, I always think of the Undercity Huckster from Hearthstone. Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake? And then when you attack him, he's like, buy one! That'll never stop being old. Today was a busy day with the novel updates. Got home at 2 and only just finished catching up to everything. Wait, what's that time difference? Is it like by an hour or something? I always forget. Let's see. Let's hit you with one of them. Nice crit, well struck. So they're going to take 19 damage on their turn, so they're no longer a threat. So let's start get to work on the other guy.
In crisis,
so, yeah, you're at our
we
end.
can
Oh, you were busy.
only upon each other.
You were busy, lad. There's no point to bellow right now, is there? I'll just give power. Smack! Right, their turn. So, they're gonna take the first. Yeah, you wanna heal him? Fine, so be it. The fact that it's a free action is such bollocks. Still have YouTube vids to catch up on, by the way. Oh, you have a great way to spend the rest of your day. Oh, these do look tasty. Wait, are their centers supposed to be filled with something, or are they supposed to be hollowed out? Oh, my personal favourite, funnel cakes. Yeah, get your funnel cakes here! Enchantress. How you doing, man? Right, so this one's gonna die. So we'll tenderize this dipshit over here. With all the trimmings. Nice. They resisted that attack, which I don't appreciate. I will boink. Alright, they expire, leaving the big guy on his own now. Big guy bends the knee like the bitch he is. He's going for one spiteful attack because he knows he's lost. He's been a big baby, aren't you? Aren't you? Right. Alright, that was actually
Persistence
flawless.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
It's hard out because of how it's made. I was just wondering if you then end up filling it in anything, or if you dip it in something. Also planning on starting Chrono Trigger this weekend. Actually finishing a game refilled my desire to play games a bit, and I don't really have any new novels that are catching my eye. Here's hoping it sticks though. Yeah, I never played, I think I briefly, wait, which is the first one? Was it Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross? I think Trigger was first. I only played it briefly. I always meant to play like the game in its entirety at some point. Also, what are these linky links? So the first one was the old chimney cake, and the other one. Ah, so that's how they're cooked. I got a kebab vibe for a second. It's like the cylindrical skewer they're placed upon. Right. Alright, let's do fight number 2. The group did remarkably well. I'm proud of them. Oblivion's Ingress. Who we got this time? I don't believe you can fight a second exemplar, but no, in this game you never know. No buffs. We're going in raw. I think it's the Deacon? I always forget. The Altar of Ambition. And an early bone reading, evidently. That blind came in pretty clutch. That would have fucked our formation up pretty badly. Sage, next Friday, many, if not most, employees will begin their summer vacation. I still have 3 weeks left after that. But there'll be easy weeks, as I doubt there'll be many new tasks to do, so I can empty my backlog and do some developing and other fun stuff. I think after that time, you'll be taking your time off, right? You got me covering you this time, Seth? We got this. I hope so, man, because that boss, fuck. Kind of forgot how the initial fight went and what to do, but we'll piece it together. Let's get rid of this guy first, because he's going to be the main issue. He's going to be the big problem. So, Stabity. Alright, then we got Attribution to oink them forth. Okay, then a Poison Dart. Resisted, unfortunately. He does get a flesh wound off, but it'll be a while before we start going to town on the guy in the back row anyways. So he'll take 9 damage exactly. So let's go to you next.
Bravo!
Red Strap. Beautiful. Combo for more bleed.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You got my Bella this time to remove the riposte. Man, I gotta make sure I can get to the other face. You know, sometimes when I hope I don't get like the souls treatment. By this I mean, you know when you go fight a boss for the first time, completely blind, without any preconceived notions, and you actually end up doing well because of it. But now that you know some of its attacks, you try and like anticipate, but you haven't got the timing right, so you do worse on your second attempt somehow. I feel like that's how this is going to go. So the first fight, I was like literally one turn from victory, and this time something goes horribly wrong, and I just end up dying in the process. Perhaps I'm just being paranoid. Let's go with a bellow, just to slow them down for the next turn. This group is doing remarkably well, I gotta say. 5 damage, plus blight, Death Store on their turn. They're gonna obviously try and heal their friend and buff them. And then counter, so they're gone.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So we will... That's the first time we use blinding gas, just to fuck him over. Well, we got everything resisted except for his capacity to stress. Let's get rid of these corpses, man. No, ARF doesn't always work, as Spad will be very keen to remind us. Apparently it's blasphemy.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright, let's keep at it. Big attack? I go for the hollow vessel. Avoided the brunt of it. Well struck, another crit. More blight and burn on the bastard. And even more potent bleed. So he's
Collaboration
wow,
confers
23
advantage.
blight, 6 oh Jesus, it's gonna take quite a bit. See if we can slow him down. Ah, he resisted. Unfortunately, there are limits to my power. That should be enough to make him bend the knee.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Did one more spiteful attack. That built quite a bit of stress on him. But we'll manage.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work
Right,
is
we
noble,
made it to the boss again, guys. So
but necessary.
yeah, the stress level though, that was a little bit higher than I would have liked. But what can you do? I think we'll get the healing tick we need to be to full, and then we'll just go in. Balls to the walls.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Alright. The boss is going to give us a hand, so to speak. There he is. There's 3 phases to the guy.
Forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
So ideation, I think, marks you? Yeah, so whoever they're going to end up taking that initial hit. Now, what was their thing? So, shield converts to power. So if I just yoink this from it, he no longer has power. So that's that gone now completely. Great opener. Even got a burn because of that the trophy we got. But that bitch slash 15 damage, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nice hefty. The question is, do you wanna bellow this fucker or not? I mean, he has no buffs at the moment, so I guess retribution to max out the potential bitch slapping back. Good dodge. So his turn got completely wasted. How many rounds? 3. I think I'll save that for later. Alright. Poison darted. Top of the round. So he's now marking you. So he's about to go next. So in this form, yeah, so DOT works really well, but very high resist to like debuffs, so blinding you is probably not going to be a very likely outcome. So I can't really stop what's inbound. We do have block to try and like minimize that, so I'll hit him with one of these nuts. Very nice. Good news, we're going to have an aquarium. From where exactly? I'm confused. So he's got one more of these. I already have the charges for myself, so I think I'll just get rid of that last one and make him bleed. Alright, Form 1 dealt with. Form 2. This is the one I'm not as familiar with. Okay, so now his resistances have all gone through the roof, but debuffs are more easier. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him as consistently, but I gotta try. It's my main shtick. 5 damage. Obviously a resist.
Cooperation is the key.
We're about as guarded as we're going to be. I don't know who he's going to go for here. You want to go for a shield early on? Just playing it safe. Just a skosh. Just a skosh. So precise intent. I think he's going to basically hit the two of us now. It is next barrage of attacks. We're not low enough to elicit any heals yet. Oh, here's where he's got the Doge. This is the 4th boss. Yeah, we're on the boss's 2nd phase. Yeah, he's gonna end up due to the initiative. He'll dodge whatever I throw at him. His debuff is lower, but he can still dodge this as well, so that won't solve what I need in the short term. We still hit him though. I took the Gamba. That's a very good hit. That. So this is gonna hurt quite a bit. But we mitigated that like a motherfucker. He still has the Doge. Okay, so I don't have to steal anything from him.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, precise intent, which he whiffed, so nothing's marked, so he doesn't get anything out of that.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Now we'll bellow to get rid of his dodge. Top of the round. He's going to take 15. Is this enough to elicit a heal? Yeah, it is. I'll do that first. I got the advantage here. No one's marked, so he can't do anything. He's got to mark us first before he can do anything. And he already wasted a turn trying to do that initially. He'll take 9 on his turn. That's enough to end this. I'll yoink these from him as well while I'm at it. Alright, final phase. So this is the one where the counter-attacks happen in abundance. Rumination. So there's his counter. I don't have Bellow with me for the moment, so I'm going to use this turn to calm people down. Just bring their stress levels down. So the person that has to go first, it can either be the man-at-arms or the highwayman. So I want the highwayman to go. So I'll give him stimulants for the boost. Yeah, there's no need for us to attack at the moment. We can quite literally chill, because he'll respond. I don't mind doing a formation shift just to use that action. Alright, so he's going to hit us all. That was 32 damage, by the way, done to Krollen at the front. He just took it. Alright, so he's going to once again inflict us with horror. Alright, so... Shit! This is still on cooldown. This lucky motherfucker, man! He's such a jammy little cunt. So, piss off. I'm stuck once again. I've got to wait, because this candy ass happened to trigger the next phase at the right time. Noxious does not do damage, so this could still potentially work. I'm still stuck waiting. Such a fucking asshole, man. Alright, isn't he just going to get this back the second I do anything? I'm wasting my time. He's just going to get this back straight away. It's like, he's too far in the rotation. I think last grasp
no time to
damage.
falter.
Okay, he hasn't got that back, thank fuck. You are pretty badly injured though. You miserable cunt. Yeah, take that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Got him with that one. Yeah, he needs to do rumination. Get out, you motherfucker. Miserable bitch. Ow.
Encroaches. Inexorably.
Ooh, that wasn't good. He does not have a means to counter yet, so I think advancing is the way to go, or do I go with the blade? I need to get him back in. The harder. So he's taking 20. Oh, that debuff's gonna go away. Let's see here. You need to bring yourself out of this door, pal. You're in a rough shape. You're not doing too good either. Yeah, the enemy can counter. So take a sippy of that. I do have a bellow, which I can use to get rid of that. So we all take that.
The greatest.
The formation break seems so unnecessary. Alright, rumination. He's got his counters again. But I can yoink that from him. And then some. I gotta finish the fight now. There is no death blow resistance on this cocksucker, is there? Nah, he's dead. Get fucked.
Ambition
Nice.
drove you to abandon everything you had. For everything you
Ambition is purged. Get wrecked. Just on the brink of folks losing their marbles as well. That was close.
wanted. The Shadow's advance has been halted.
Nice.
For a time.
So, let me catch you up here. So hello Yar. Did a thing today, or at least last few months. I'm officially down 50 kilograms since my peak weight. Great. I'm assuming you wanted to lose that weight. Bit more, and I'm finally back sub 100. Great. Well played, thank you. Thank you. Got ourselves 107 candules for our triple. Yeah, I should have looked at the man at arms. I was gonna go with the. I decided to go with the highwayman, but the timing of me doing that was bad because I'd already used highway robbery. Them damn cooldowns.
Unable to suffer your unprincipled overreach any longer.
Oh, he turns against me?
I made ready to depart.
Oh, he left!
Imploring you to rejoin me in more wholesome pursuits. Instead, you babbled of impossible measurements, ushering me down into the bolted cellar. In the dim light, I recoiled at the preparations you had made.
Next sacrifice?
4 bodies laid out along the lateral points of the crown.
He was the 5th.
As the dagger's blade revealed itself through my chest, I understood. I was to be the 5th.
Oh man. Alright, back to the altar of hope. I like the altar of nope. Time to slap on some memories and one shot the next one. Oh yeah, easily. I got this. Totally. Yeah. Do we beat the previous boss? Okay, yeah, we just got him. Let's see. Hottest day so far, 30 degrees Celsius here today. The highest temps in the whole Finland this summer. 30 I think is around about what we got. I think. Although inside it felt a little bit warmer. Because you know what British homes and heat have a tendency to do. Right. Yeah. It'll be in VOD form for a while. Oh, this is looking prim and proper.
To recall of things is to make it real once more.
Poetry. That's pretty straightforward. 2 targets get a reduction to stress and a +1 to the positive relationship notch.
New
A wagon
instruments
jack.
will help us diagnose the road of
gear.
affliction.
Heroes
and
gain an
overcome it.
extra action after using the repair skill. Wait, you're assuming the damn thing's going to collapse. So, I guess it doesn't make it nearly as deadly. That's probably not the best one. Combat item. Scrap grenade.
twinkling
That was good.
is
against-
another implement at our disposal.
It's against the entire enemy party. I better not clap. It's a different card now. You're free of your service. And we've got Trinket. I just get unlock one of each if I
A
can.
drop of
Dark
sanity in
Impulse.
a sea of madness.
So it gives you a resistance to stun. Let's see. If you are stunned though, you take 50% more damage. I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Now I believe we maxed out
To
all
those
this.
who have known fear and failure
Yep.
in ample portion.
So this, because you guys survived, you can basically take a little something with you. I assume is the intent. That was like, yeah, you take a promise kept, a second chance, or a tough choice. Do I gotta? Oh, so it just cost you candles to do that. Alright. Death blow resistance. Damage me. It rings a bell. Apparently, it's the memory I got here. Death blow resistance me.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Oh, they have no memory to select. How come you don't have anything to select? Oh, those are shot. Only thing I've left to unlock is the Stygian Flame, and then I have nothing to do with my candles. I can see that being an issue. Yeah, I wonder if they'll add anything that makes it so you're encouraged to keep using the candles. Upgrade at the top of the memories. Yeah, there was
The
this.
more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
That is will have a discount. This stuff here. Fewer candles needed. More memories available. I guess that's the one I need. On hookers and blow. Yeah, de-stress and better party cohesion, I guess. Right, so I'd have to do this one. Wait, I wanted to do the other stuff, namely.
Wisdom will
This.
help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you
Okay, we got them all.
survive it.
So I just got this thing, Hatchling Crocodilian. When moving, plus 3% damage. So I guess it stacks every time you change rank. But you have 20% chance to have your speed reduced by 1. I mean, I've seen worse, I guess. Sure. And then last thing is, we got the, sorry, next is Crimson Tick. Gain on a killing blow, chance to produce the blood. It's a little vague, isn't it? Come on, be specific, you bastards. I hear Crimson Court. There's a blood vial you can get. And the Shambler's Spawn, this bastard. Pet, seemingly stained, unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Plus 200% cultist encounters location scouting. And then reduces the chance of scouting location and route. So what, this is if you want to meet the frickin' Shambler boss? Rambler Shambler? Of Shambler Rambler. These are just MTXs for the way the coach can look, right? Just pimp it out. Prestige. Yeah, and this is if you want to be silly enough to try and increase the danger. How fucking one of me! Hit the fields. Fit is the living city.
Memory
This
is the
is for
heart
the
that
memories.
warms the mind. As the mind wanders, the past feels almost within
Father's praise.
reach.
Sure. Why not? Rambler Shambler, yeah. Shambler counts as your stained for the whole party. Also, it's easier to wear trinkets that require that. You can use a cultist trinkets without the accompanying stained item. That's actually way better then. Gives you a bit more flexibility. And then we've got the mountain itself. Oh god. Boas! Thank you so much for gifting a subarini to Sarah the Phoenix. Hi. What's the occasion? And how you holding up, man?
Tools
Hero
and
palette
trappings,
for the
the
sergeant.
regalia of a life.
Hero palette for the Venom drop, which is what I tend to use a fair bit. So it's naming these ones. Let's do a second one, right?
Permutations
Also
of
for
an
the
idea,
Venom drop.
iterations of a soul. Variety,
Soloist.
superfluous for some, a necessity for others.
Soloist again. Who's next that I tend to use a fair bit? The Flagellant.
Let them
Mine.
be properly attired for the apocalypse.
That leaves me with 2 things. Is there enough to unlock
Spare
any
a
of these?
thought for tools
We'll
of
take one more
iron.
here.
Such implements will serve us well.
Oh, this is the one you told me about. Yeah, the golden gargoyle. This is probably the best thing for the leper. Convert blind to power. Although granted, 66% chance, in 100%. And if the flame is lower than 40, plus 4 to speak. The golden gargoyle. Nice. No reason. Well, I appreciate it all the same. Doing good, hope you are. I am hanging in there for the most part. We just defeated the 4th boss. You know, the big boy. And now we're hopefully going to be passing it. That's the Shambless fucking hell. That's kind of on point. Man, I understood that reference. Look at all these pets. Holy moly.
The road calls once more to its dark
Imagine that proccing though, and suddenly Chop does extra damage unimpeded. It'd be nice to know. Just swing with impunity. Boss kill, change your title. That's right. Yeah, we're going for boss 5 now, aren't we? True. Pushing for boss 5. I'm glad someone was paying attention. Alright. Onwards! That sounds like an Ash joke to me. She won't be around for the next few days because she's seeing her friend who's going to be out of town.
And ill-minded.
Oh, cowardice is the last one.
No comfort awaits you here.
So, denial, resentment, obsession, ambition, and now cowardice.
Cast your cowardice aside and make right what you have wrought.
Give us the lore.
A precise arrangement. The sacrifice of conscience. The abandonment of self. The Iron Crown had found its king. Upon your furrowed brow, the mathematics of our existence. The geometry of the cosmos.
Maths!
An ephemeral equation wholly expressed in negative space. To invoke its power was to refactor the most fundamental underpinnings of our fragile dimension. To imprint one's mind upon reality itself.
Quite the frickin' journey, man.
The crossroads. A place between places.
Stop selling your soul. It's not me. It's someone I happen to know. I'm so glad I came back to this. I was going to be sad if you missed out on the end. Oh no, I was going to return to the game no matter what at some point eventually. It's just, with the way things were going with Warhammer Rogue Trader, I found myself, despite being frustrated with the boss 3, I wanted to play more of the game. But what kept stopping me was, of course, that encounter. Like, I really love this game. So, in spite of that particular impediment. So, it does remember this. So, we can't control the perks they get, though, surely. Oh, well, you do keep them, I think. Wait, so if you decide to retain their memory, even if it's a tiny thing, they keep everything? Including the perks they had? Alright, this is actually much better than I thought. I thought, well, I'll take it. Great.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors
unusual
of the Hunger
suspects.
campaigns.
We them boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got some interesting things. Aesthetic. I got these two. The combat stat and lightning reflexes. It's about as strong as an opening as you're gonna get. Oh, the names stay as well. So yeah, Crowlin, Golds, Pineapple, Chandras. Looks like you survived for another run. Well, at least for this one. You seem pretty upset with boss 3. Oh yeah, it was. Definitely. It was so frustrating because it was a mix of like how the encounter was and then making sense of that, and then they changed it, and in many ways I think they made it worse. I had to go through significant lengths compared to some of the other encounters to tailor make, to bypass a rather obnoxious mechanic. Right. Well, can you still alter their path after the fact? One thing I was going to try, I gotta say that plus movement resistance did come in pretty clutch in that boss fight, because he was trying to punt crawling to the back. What's the countering one? Vanguard is the one, I believe. I want a Travis for the sake of fucking science. Because I do use riposte a lot. Like, counter-attacking is super common. So, yeah, as a sergeant I had 20% less damage. And as a vanguard it's another 25. So you could argue my damage goes up by 45. Because I've always done it as a sergeant. Do you still have the same skills from before? Yeah, I guess it retains everything. Great! That actually makes life kind of easy. The movement resistance means nothing if I get the general trophy. If! I keep getting the discount one every time. It's so annoying. It's like, I don't want 75% discounts. Do I look like a hoarder? I've got fucking standards to maintain, you little cunt. I mean, Venom Drop is what you are. Kind of fits the bill. You are now a vanguard, but I don't have that one. Still, I like the green sash. I'll take it. Went to concert in Helsinki yesterday to set violin. Great fun. When that being said, we're driving back home, I realised that this time of the year we really don't get dark nights. The sun rises around 4 AM and sets 11 AM here in southern Finland. We're home a bit before midnight and there was still some light to see around here. That's remarkably a lot of daylight. See, here right now, probably no later than 9 PM. Do you see the last vestiges of the sun beginning to set? I think the general just thinks you need the extra help. No, I'm fine. But yeah, we'll do it with this. So everything else generally remains the same then. The unusual suspects, guys. Alright. Let's see what else they throw at you. We're back in the valley.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
What does these days?
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Two of the early stresses. Look at them bluffs. Nice. If you're worried about movement, I do use hold the line to fix formation if you want to pick that up. I've used it a couple of times, but that's if I was facing I was also thinking of that darn Levy fight when he drags you underwater. Right, so the usual thing, stabity. That is a measly 2. Let's go retribution. A 9 for the camera is pretty intense. That was also a double kill with the blight procs, which it will. There's no point. The child is kill! Let's start blighting the ever-loving fuck knuckles out of this guy. Well, you're taunting them. Get out!
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Nice. Just prepping the backhand for the Omega Slam. Stabity. Oink. Well struck. I think this guy might run out of juice before anything. And you could get triple proc. Oh no, he goes down.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Barriers.
A fortune in memories long forgotten. Push on to the inn.
What about your
Rest and
relationships?
resupply await you.
Okay, I was gonna say if they let that slide, that would have been very broken. You have reached your destination. We did it, mate. I imagine we're going to probably face like more enemies, and it could be an even longer journey to get to the end.
Lower your guard.
Okay.
soften your gaze.
The torch and crown.
It is safe here.
So hang on. Also, just better chance to be friends all around. You're distressed, which is very good. Ah, we got the ye old poetry. The Wainwright.
Planning
I guess
and
I'm adding the stupid
mindfulness,
jack.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Right, we'll name the car in Alexis on her again. Don't look at me. That could be with the downside. No, if anything, it's all upside. Right, so we got
Learn
some
what can be
points.
taught,
We're going to
that
probably
you may
be
stand
leaning
just a
into
little taller at the end.
retribution a fair amount. And supply a grenade. Alright.
Conventional fare, but
Oh.
fairly priced.
We got a few pets. We got some things. Now that I made the decision not to leave today, I find myself lacking in motivation. But you just want to not do much of anything, just chill. I don't know what to say. Expires if not matter in one. The blood, the doggo. You know what? Don't tell you what this does. Morbid curiosity. Crimson tick. What sound do you make when we add you to the card?
A little company for the long ride ahead.
I like the sound of that. That didn't sound very good. Okay, so we got. We can do without most of those combat items. Any good trinkets? Drink out. The wheel. Ooh, right. Better relationship chance. Edible. Alright, which leaves us with this. Well, you take a bit of booze, and then I'll feed you animals with all the good stuff.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Alright, we've got to make sure that you two are best of friends. More libations. Alright, we're mending fences. And this one? Crit. Sure. Ah! Negative roll, Sag. That was a 25% chance. That's one hell of a coin flip to lose. I fix. It was worth the gamba, the Wainwright, the fucking tea.
An improvement.
But I was good with your flapjacks. Yeah, when I got the, it was hilarious, right? Because the first time that thing spawned, outside of me unlocking it and barely using the damn thing, it was basically on the approach to the mountain, so I never really got to use it. Second time I got it, I was able to use it for just one region, and I think I ended up with 20 flapjacks. It just kept proccing. It was starting to take up too much space in my inventory. I imagine what would have happened if I'd gotten it early in the run with the barrel. Things could have gotten quite interesting. But that was a lot of flapjacks. Went far beyond having a second breakfast. Jeez Louise. That was a fair amount. The fact that D&D is not on for tonight. Perfect. My resentment towards my parents and the dogs is at an all-time high today. It's festering. What do the doggos do? Very rare that I would harbour a hatred towards the pets. To a member of the family? That one I can definitely understand. That one resonates with me a tad more. Alright. Let's stop that from doing a thing. They've been spoiled to no end. Oh, right. So they're not
Consider your
doing
position
ample disciplining.
and plan accordingly.
Hey, will do. What made you decide to return to Darkest Dungeon 2? Honestly, the short answer is I really wanted to play it. And I think the longer one is mainly due to circumstance. So the first thing was I was really enjoying my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, but the three reasons I stopped that, the first one being there were quite a few folks in my stream that were avoiding tuning in because they didn't want to have it spoiled for them, which is totally fair, I get that. So I felt like I was inadvertently alienating them. Second one was some folks are not keen on that type of game, like the isometric RPG genre. And the third and final one was I was about 40 hours in, and based on what I've read, the non-spoiler stuff, the game has 3 chapters, and what I didn't want to do is like invest 60, 70 potential hours, and then it's like, hey, you finished the beta, and then when I would play it properly, when it's fully out, I'd have to go through 60, 70 hours of content again, probably a little bit quicker, to get back to where I was. So I left it at that point. Then I found myself without really a game to stream, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. So I was minutes away from my next stream, and I was like, what am I going to play? Like, I haven't really had a good think about this, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just spend like a stream just doing Darkest Dungeon. And coincidentally, during that stream I actually killed the boss that was barring my path, and after that it's been pretty smooth sailing. Boss 3's like been like the one major blemish. That encounter is fucking dog shit. But yeah, that's the more longer answer. Let's see, I was in the kitchen. I almost kicked them 3 or 4 times due to speed and not noticing them. They constantly beg for food, even when it's clear that it's not for them and they have food. The larger one constantly tries to shove me. Yeah, I get the sense that they, as what you said, they kind of spoil them. Do I go for the outpost? I don't like doing the boss fights very early on. It just didn't sit well with me. I'll stick to my gut. I'll
Trenches and tents.
Wait, what's the reward?
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Creature Dens, Oasis, Field Hospital, keep playing 40. Yeah, pretty much. I would have gone here anyways. Very well. Onwards. Heathens! Into the tangle.
War. Rewards only.
60 leagues about tracks. Not to mention I've been bitter about it when I was a teenager because they always had food and expensive meats while I had to starve inside of my brother. Wait, why are the doggos getting the... Not saying that one shouldn't treat their pests as one of the family, but there's a bit of a disconnect there when the doggos are eating better than you were. Dark Souls 1. I mean, I don't have anything against playing any of the Souls games, so if I was to play the next one, Sekiro would be the one I would go for, if anything. If I had my choice, I'd like to play Bloodborne, but it's stuck on frickin' consoles because some company doesn't want to bring it to PC. Which, you know, I'm not bitter about. Alright, let's go for Zabloit into Retribution. Into Aid. Nice. Schmack. Lounge! Lucky bastards. You survived by 2 hit points. I rolled low. You're gonna... Yep, go into the shadows. But you're dead on your turn. And you're gonna protect someone and fail, I imagine? Wow, okay, that was a hit. That was a hit. Not bad, not bad. Impressive, impressive. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Nah. Schmack. Oh, I've heard snippets of you, man. It still kind of baffles me, given that that's how things shook out. Now that there is an actually a remaster of the once one out, and you can play it in glorious 60 FPS. Wait for Dark Souls 1, you mean? I'd love to see Sekiro playthrough, but I understand why you won't stream the Souls games. They can bring out the worst in the audience. I mean, I had that a little bit in Elden Ring, but I don't regret streaming that. There was a couple of instances, I think, that became a little bit frustrating. But Sekiro is one I'd like to stream. Eventually. But I do have the game. Got a half off. Do I oink him? I'll oink him. I got you, mate. This guy crit me twice, by the way. It's on a roll. Alright, so this one should bring him to his knees. He's then going to do another attack, and then we'll counter and hopefully kill him. Bye-bye. Elden Ring is a game of games. It's a game of the year. I didn't expect to have invested nearly as much time as I have done. But it was worth it. Let's see, wouldn't harm or neglect them, because God, I'm not that kind of person, but I can't bring myself to care for them more than the essential when my brother has them in other aspects. No, I get that, man. I get that. Wait, when the hell did I get this thing? Oh, that's the blood. The blood is... So, so what, you gained stress for the next 3 turns, but... It grants you, you get crit, power, and speed. That is a risky little maneuver, but depending on how the order, the rotation is, that's, I mean, it's an option, to be sure. Alright, so let's give you one of these, because your bleed resistance is not exactly the best. Playing through the non-remaster right now, it's a real treat, to be honest, even with the 30 FPS lock. I'm pretty sure the version I had was the Prepared to Die edition, and there's a mod you could get to get it to 60 FPS. Some folks weren't particularly pleased. I think when they did the remastered version, they removed the version I have. I have to double check that. I never actually ended up getting the remastered version. Wait, did Steam update their layout? That's a bit different. Let's see. I've got Dark Souls. Yeah. Prepared to Die edition. I do not believe this game is available to buy. At least not in this way. So if you did go for Dark Souls, yeah, it's just a remastered. The Prepared to Die does not existeth no longer. Nyab! It's very slow paced. Try the mod. It won't make me go to 60 FPS. Really? I'm not sure why that's happening. But regardless, the early access, not the early access, the remastered version, I think, integrates that. I like Elden Ring, but it's probably 4th for me. Next last before Dark Souls 3. Really? I think out of all the Souls games, Elden Ring's probably my... Yeah, it'd be the top one. If it's more like in terms of impact, technically Dark Souls 1 wins out. But if I factor in like the amount of gameplay, money spent to entertainment gained, Elden Ring wins by a freaking mile. I thought so, yeah, the UI does look a bit different. I mean, even seeing some notifications of my Steam friends coming online, I was like, huh, that looks a little bit different. Why the fuck me? I can't recall the last time they actually did an overhaul to that. DOA says. Perfect. You took on the most stress in that last brawl, so... And we also get... We always get 1 spring water out of that as a freebie. Because we spec'd into it. Hey look mate, free stuff. No.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Well, there's the lair. I never can feel comfortable with that accursed boss, I swear to Christ. Let's do a quick little mathematics. I think I lack the ability to hit the back row nearly as well as I would like. Yeah, I'm going to stick to my initial gut and skip this way. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. He's an asshole. Watchtower. I'll probably go into the den. There's nothing I want from the Hoarder. I don't have enough coins. So let's go to the Watchtower. Let's see, not the biggest fan of Elden Ring either. At the end of the game, I was just like, okay, I want this to end now, please. Also, not the biggest fan of the open world stuff. I didn't think I'd take to the open world elements to it, but that ended up being a big positive for me overall. That part where you said, oh, you want this to be over, I didn't quite have that, but I was starting to get some fatigue with the game. I think like the final quarter, because there were still areas to explore. And part of me was thinking I should probably push for the end, but at the same time I wanted to try and look under every nook and cranny, and cover as much as I could. If we return to Dark Souls 1, we all know who the real MVP will be in that game, namely Broclaw. Ah, the big burb. Can always feel like starting a run in Dark Souls 1, 2 or 3, but Elden Ring is just too big for me to start out in. It is because of that open world element. It's like looking at the game and it's just one big freaking circle. You're not sure like which way you want to go. But if you start with something like Dark Souls 1, everything is so interconnected. Kind of warms you up. There's very few instances that you could wander somewhere you shouldn't. I'm not saying it's not possible. In Dark Souls 1, for example, if you were to recklessly go, let's say, into the catacombs early, then that's a big bad. Definitely would not recommend going there early, even though the option is there. I think the open world may be less inclined to do it another run as well. Yeah, because it's kind of the same here, mainly because once you have done the exploration, you kind of done it. Which I know it's like, if you're homeless, just buy a house, forehead level feeling. But by this I mean like that was its initial appeal. The exploration, like, I wonder what's in this cave, I wonder if there's something hidden here. But once you know where most of the stuff is, that is kind of gone. I'm not sure if that would contribute more quickly to Elden Ring fatigue, It is difficult to say. I love that they made an open world game, to be honest. I can still play Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, so it doesn't hurt me one bit, and it was fun for the first run. I think that's the experience with most folks on their first run. A cooking stream, you're saying? It's funny you say that. I did my first playthrough and was like, wow, this game is really hard, and killed Pinwheel first. Like, Pinwheel is barely a freaking boss, no offense to him. Hope for his sake he drops the best mask in the game, good old Father Mask. One step to becoming the base canon. The open world does make it fun, however, when making a new character to run absolutely all over the place getting all the gear for your build. Or when you do a randomizer run, because then it really mixes it up. Seth cooking stream when? Could follow Seth Ma, making that treat you like instead. Or the Pagore. Nah. There's a reason I tend to... My folks prefer it this way. They want to keep themselves... They're very skittish when it comes to streaming and everything around it. Killing Pinwheel as the first boss is a hell path. Well, getting to him is the problem. That's the issue. You can find yourself getting stuck in there if you're not playing your cards right. Cash! Well struck. Alright, bring on the retributions. And I will advance forward 1 rank. Counter! Counter! Took quite the walloping, man. Took quite the walloping. So you're dead on your turn. 2 damage for an extra 4. You're dead on your turn. Which now leaves this guy. Bye-bye.
A promising development.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The smallest variable
Nice.
can make all the difference.
Going to him was less annoying than going back up. Yeah, the exit's the
In
issue.
crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That place is brutal because of the darkness. I wonder if does that clip still exist? Catacombs. Nope. That exist. Yeah, this here. This sums up Dark Souls 1 Catacombs experience in a nutshell. That right there, that's Catacombs there. There you go. That's why we don't want to go in there. Fucking hate that place. It's cosmically infuriating. Let's see, set first the fourth boss, less BS. Then, oh yeah, by comparison, yeah. This one had some. That boss had solid logic and reason behind it. Freaking the obsession one is limerence. Can go fuck itself. Ooh, the unknown. A positive and negative quirk. A positive. Ooh, you may gain stress. You might lose stress. Ooh, okay. A tactical thinker.
The loathing whispers.
+5 crit guaranteed, and start around with dodge plus. That's insane. That's an insane one. Oh, fat in law, Kate. Oh, which creature dead or creature dead? Where do I go? I am spoiled for choice. Well, if we're here. Well, I want to go into the creature den, and there is medical, so we could fix ourselves. Maybe remove some negative things. Potential lead. It does mean damage in the cart. The loathing owls. Oh, we found some food.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror.
Defeated the Necromancer yesterday in Darkest Dungeon 1 and also the
follows
Shambler. Shambler was a complete disaster, thank you, no relay. Shambler's a rough fight, man. They start the fight with a shuffle. The boss is capable of consistently spawning those, the ads, who progressively just get stronger and stronger the longer you leave them alive. So it becomes a balancing act of trying to damage him, but at the same time not letting the ads get out of control. He's an asshole. Oh yeah, if you know that that's what's going to happen, you can have the shuffle work in your favour. That was a strat I used, because once you know that's what's going to happen, it's a little bit easier to predict. Alright, let's bait out the rest of their attacks. Come and get me! Rétribution! Schmack! Schmack! That's one down. Oh, they're probably going to try and eat that corpse before long. Clapper Claw into repose insta-kill. Yeah, to stop it steamrolling out of control. Let's make sure they don't eat that. Stabity. So... 4... Okay. No, I'll go with the back one.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That bleed's gonna get out of control, isn't it? Getting jinxed and blinded. That's gotta hurt. So you'll take 8 damage. You'll take only a 2. Who's going next? This guy. Well, you're dead, so you can't eat that. So, bye bye. And then there was one. Yep. Calm your tits. Stabity. Nice.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Alright. Let's get rid of those damn dodges of yours. The Doge.
Excellent work.
Right, there's two of them stripped off their boots. Speaking of spiders, yeah. I despise when they slink over to the back row. Those bastards.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, they got no more dodges left in their repertoire.
The slow suffering begins.
I was like, if there's no dodge, it means spiders would be easy, I thought. Then I saw they all start with a dodge token. Yeah, sometimes with like 2 stacks of the damn thing. Which can be a little uncalled for, I must say. Thankfully, we can now abuse the hell out of retribution. Next 2 attacks will soak up and give them a very swift bitch slap in response. The one in the back row, I think, will be the issue. Smack! Nice crit.
A simple solution.
He dies. I have no attack that can reach our buddy up front there. I still mark it though. Unkill! Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Of 6 months.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I can't remember if slashes work to delay the response. We'll find out.
6 months of Git. Git on D's nuts got 'em.
Get on D's, shoosh. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub, man. How goes the wonky shift? Wait, is that today?
Whispers.
Oh, I thought it was the day before. Well, hope you're doing well. Oh hi. Bello's great for removing dodge tokens. Yeah, the order he was last. Otherwise, I would have put that to use.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
I think you're right. Yeah, the corpse removal will because it does 2 burn. All right, we want to go into right here.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
The loathing howls.
The loathing festers.
It's fucking festering me. Alright, so free heal.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
That it does, dear friend, right? It does. Hits all ranks, can apply burn to anything not a corpse, and removes the rest. I mean, just the corpse removal alone is pretty nice. Scatterbrained often called used to get rid of that.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I kind of think of what like half of these do. I guess I'll get rid of that.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Alright, well, we're no longer prognosticating, so let's get out of here. No diseases to fix. No freaking dysentery. Okay, 20 leagues to journey. Yeah, another oasis. More day stress, I hope, anyways. Oh, why? Why do you guys hate each other? Why can't you just not be friends? Hey, don't be weenies. Do not be weenies. Cease being weenies. Cleaned all the silverware. Now I wait to deprune. That's a word I don't hear very often. There's my man sneezing away in the background. Ow. Alright, is this encounter and on we're golden. This is Oblivion Ramparts. How's it going with the contact thus far? It's been a couple of days. So, it has, best I can tell, it has been getting better. So, my dad's the one who helps, because my folks often get up before I do, so he helps pop the contact in. That's generally the easier point, it's the removal of it. My dad's hands are not as steady as they used to be. So, I've done it twice since she's taken the lens home, and in both instances I've removed it without issue. The second night she was using the contact, she got a very nasty headache before she had to go to bed. But she's getting the timing of it right, not to use it too much. But generally, yeah, it's been helping a lot. And thank God for that, man. Let's see. Do I go with the bellow now, or do I want to do it later? There's also the whole retribution. I'll go with retribution. I'll lock me some counter-attacks. And I will lounge.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
There you go. Dodge gun. Blight added. Good opener. Schmack. They are going to buff themselves. No, I skipped them. I don't like facing bosses in the first area. I like to have my skills enhanced before I do that. Wait.
The enemy weakens
That
and
puts it to
wanes.
6. Schmack. Demaism. I don't think I've upgraded Bellow, have I? No, so in its current form I can't get rid of the incoming crit. Oh, probably not. Let me check out my ma. Yeah, looks like my ma had one hell of a sneeze. Seems to have, we were just talking about her eye, and she's just started to feel a bit of discomfort then. Seems to have subsided. Let me see. What's it doing? Right, so I can't really steal any boots. We'll have to go for the front line.
A slow
Too armored.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, that should take care of them.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That was it. Well, that one not even nice instead. Oh, so wait, that had a knockback feature to it. Let's see. How much damage? 4. Alright, that takes care of you. Retribution. We'll have you fix the formation by advancing around. Counter!
An opportunity
That darn blind.
squandered.
So that one was a direct hit. I wonder how they recorded those cherub noises. It's a good question. Trade secret, perhaps. Right, so they're going to take 6 damage. Death's door. So they'll die on their turn. Let's get to start in on the next one. Well, you resisted that bleed. Not for much longer.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good counter. Alright, let's just clear that one. They are down to 1. On. Let's see. Plague Doctor's going to go last. Nothing I can do in terms of fixing stress. I'll just smack him. Basically, I'm trying to get as many freebie heals before we reach our destination.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Success! Mostly. And the cart was barely damaged, not even Elixir can complain of that. Let's see, we got Zidiar Gimples. It is not a trick of the light, because success is playing of you. Okay, so I know that the Chamayan at Arms gets a very hefty penalty because of being a vanguard, so they're more susceptible to bleed. But if you combine it with that brings it to an 80, which at least takes care of one debuff, kind of. That's really it for the most part. Okay, yeah, you took 1 damage to wheel, 1 damage to armor. You've been kept generally in very good shape. Not every journey can be free of any danger or peril. Bravo. Alright, destination reached. No, not that one. This one is just, it gives you a lot of bleed resistance.
Tonight, under the mountains,
but in the event you have a bleed, top of the round, you'll take 1 stress. So it might give you a lot of resistance. I just want to hope you don't get bled. Chandros gets Sprawl temptation, so when you're in the Sprawl, 50% chance to start a round with Dodge Plus and 5% crit. Pineapple gets Winded. That one is not the worst as far as the negative crit goes, provided the health stays high. You can effectively keep that in check. 2 of you are Winded, okay. And oh, that's rough. I just gave him a trinket to help with bleed resistance. That kind of undermines the whole thing now. So now the risk is too high in wearing a trinket like this, because the odds are pretty decent you're gonna take blood, so you might as well, honestly. It's 0 point. Even if you stack the 2 of them. As a vanguard, is his stun res higher than normal? No, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Hey, it's not even me trying to bleed you out, it's just this very little point in stacking these 2. You can give yourself 70, but... I mean, there's some justification for that. No, there isn't, no, it'll still stay negative. Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. Yeah. If bleeding, you're just going to take 3 stress, you might as well just embrace being bled. Sooner give him here, because at least this combination gives a modicum of a bonus. Alright, we have 2 points.
Mastery.
So I will this time. So we did a retribution. Go bellow. We already gave you plague grenade. Indiscriminate science. We haven't got many points, I must say. Like none of these have been upgraded, which is kind of unexpected. Okay, so we need to decrease your stress. Far-flung affairs, love letters for another time. Eat. And prepare the
The
coach.
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Well, we need to get our hands on stuff and things, so it's probably going to be this one for the trinket, I reckon. Yeah.
Another nameless city.
Well,
inferno of
with the
mutilation
Galion
and
handed,
madness.
that does give me a little bit more leeway. Don't care for those trinkets, all that. So it's pretty much down to this. Alright, first things first, we need to improve party cohesion. I suppose alcohol's the way to go.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Yeah, man, libations. I mean, there is this, but that is such an innate risk. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Maximum gamba. All gas, no brakes. Shot, 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 shots. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Okay. We'll fix it. Okay, so lost that coin flip at the end. Generally, though, that could have been worse. Okay, so who are you not getting on with? I mean, you're friendly with everybody. Good stuff. Bounty, you can't recruit him. Oh, the hunter. I kind of like my party. I don't want to, you know, disassemble it. Although, given where I'm going, maybe having it might not be the worst thing. No, I like my party composition right now. I'm happy. Let's see, you... so you and Chandros could do an improvement. Ah, here we go. Pineapple and Chandros. Yeah, Pineapple and Chandros. You two. You must be buddies. Pals. Friends. Fucking hombres, me. I think 14 is when they become friendly. Right. Good old libations. And then it's Chandros and Gods. Oh, got a critical success. A shame that is not quite enough to make you friendly, but it's not too bad either. 5%. Knowing my luck, I'm probably going to still get them to have a negative relationship, despite my best attempts. That's about as good as I can make it. And we've got the oozes, not that I'm aware of. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I do use that a lot. That one occasionally, so generally good. Hopeful. I don't use either of these, that's a dud. I'm remarkably hopeful. Yes to both. De-stress, de-stress. Nice. Yeah, good. Didn't get as many points though to increase the potency of our skills, but I can work with that. Yeah, Uncle, sorry, I did read what you'd said before regarding your shift, but forgot to respond.
Cities of man.
But yeah, I'm sorry that you're on the scuffed one.
And aflame.
Alright, where is that dawn lair? It's not crazy far away. If we go merchant, we can hit the time worn volumes and then go there. We can also cause the loathing to carve its tits. Got the librarian's trophy that applies burn on crew recently. That wasn't bad. That's the one I had in the last run. It screwed me over a couple of times, but actually came in pretty handy against the last boss. Okay. Hit the armor right off the bat. It's a little harsh, but you know, what can you do? What can you do?
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
So it looks like once you've actually gotten all the hero shrines, they no longer appear. They just get replaced. I guess that's not too fucking bad. Hey, the boy. I don't want any of the stuff. Leave me alone. This is the first only wearing shorts day this summer. There'll be several more next week. I've been wearing shorts pretty much for the past week. And the choice is getting way too warm. They'll do spicy. Alright. First bout. Bring on the noise. 3 zombinos, eh? Alright, let's kick things off. Schmack! Let's see, time to do the first part of our guild's last 10-man raid of Ulduar before the next raid tier drops next week. I'll leave it to it, man. Best of luck.
By accumulation.
Show 'em who's boss, baby. Let's hit 204. It'll be a 1 hit point survival, man. One hit point. Oh, son of a gun. Let's see, I don't think on a miss though, eh? As long as you're not blinded, I guess. Doesn't somebody have a trinket that works with some blinding shenanigans? Convert blind to power. I already have Dead Ringer. I'll leave it be. I'm content with what I have at my disposal. Positive, negative. Book. Oh, that's an almanac. Now we'll go with the book. What do we got? The tracker feat, which is 100% rough patch scar. Yeah, sure. I've seen worse. All I can work with it. At least it wasn't a negative one. The loathing howls.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, we've been ambushed. Ow. Yeah, those kind of broke the formation a tad. Yeah, but it is manageable. I guess if they have no attacks that can reach, it is permissible to strike elsewhere. I understand. Lounge! This will be a crit though, unfortunately, unless he whiffs the attack. Counter!
Hold fast.
Alright, he's dead on his
knows
turn.
what lurks in the beyond.
Your face box the formation. I think there's more than that. An ugly mug like this.
A promising development.
I guess we should count our fortunes. There's only 2 of them. That could have been worse.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yeah, mate.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Slime molding.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Yeah.
The library burns,
So we're starting with 3 of them.
and with it
Eyes
the
closed?
remains of philosophy.
Oh, didn't realize you could do that. Do I recognize this guy? I don't recall him ever doing that to me before. Very well. Let's toss 2 of them. That's 2 doses of blight. I love how this guy's like kind of, you know, palming to see, like, well, seeing by feel rather than sight.
Malaise,
6.
measured and steady.
Top of the line. He does get a turn in spite of that. Burn and bite.
Early results are encouraging.
The whip.
Victory supposes strategy.
Let's see, gonna have to sleep.
Press on.
Can barely keep my eyes open. It's 9:30 only, but I can't. Oh, go get some rest, man. Go get some rest. You know, it's not too much. It'll be a while before we make any decent progress to see some content we haven't. But appreciate you hanging out. I hope the rest of your day goes well, my friend. 2 damage plus 1 brings it to. We gotta upgrade the damage that now.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, kid. Yeah, design.
Unavoidable end.
It's the arc. How you holding it, man? How's the darkening of the Dundas going? Pretty good. We just got rid of. Assuming there's no extra hidden super boss, we've killed 4 out of the 5. So we're currently in the process of journeying to the final one. Alright, that's the first round. We're absolutely going to advance. Blinding fellow's back again. Oh, it's closed. But do I not have an ability that gets rid of that? Converts it. Let's hit him with that. we? Alright, do a retribution. I will advance 1 rank. Yeah, there you go. Golden Gargoyle kicked in, so it turned the blind into a power. If anything, Captain Foxstick ended up buffing me in his stupidity. Thanks, buddy. He's refusing to listen to know the answer. Hey Narbrol, who made that Bramble safe jacket? Oh, for the YouTube show. It was Don the Crown who did that. I'm not sure what exact commands he put in to get that outcome. But yeah, he was able to get 2 of those. I cannot reach them, so I'll have to focus on this one. Down he goes. That brings it to an 8. He'll still be alive though. There we go. So that's him taken care of on his turn.
A deliberate,
I can't stop this.
appliance of harm.
Ow. Ooh, that was a punch and a half. We need to absorb
Measure
that
out
one.
your violence.
That's
and
done.
apply it
Yeah.
judiciously.
You definitely had fun with that one. A rare occasion for me to use a pick, because their armor is reduced. 8 damage. Counter.
Victory supposes
Applause,
gratitude.
please.
The git.
Press on.
The absolute knob. Seth Pizza.
Thank you so much for Gobbleston's hairdo. Thank you so much for the very generous shinies. That has been added to the pile. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Although I don't know who did this, but bless you. Shinies and all. And we got a burn. Fix that. Let's make sure we bait out the subsequent hits. Yeah, whoever that generous weenie was, thank you so very much. Don't know what I've done to deserve that amount of shinies, but I'm not going to complain, I'll take it. Seems like you lost some quid in Gobble's hair. A little bit. Is quid the right word? Yeah. Quid is where, pound, our currency. The Queen's currency. Alright, let's advance. Now the actual mini-boss fight. I don't know how well this will go. You could do a fair bit of AoE when you want
Conflagration
to.
must be stopped. The
All right.
librarian must be destroyed.
The gobloon, not doubloons, gobloons. There isn't much I can do. I can at least mark him. He's gonna burn the books. Yep, page burner. Not a page turner, but a page burner. I'll do retribution. You need to change the currency name. I had onion rings for but gobloons is not the worst that I've heard so far. Like brick the formation. I can fix it partially, but it would require me to advance with this. No dodge.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, here comes the AoE. Every time a stack is lost, he unleashes that. I despise the fact he gets dodge from that. Unbelievable. I need to fix the formation, or we are in trouble. Oink! Mandatory reading. I don't want to. Yeah, he just... The rate at which he just gets that dodge is insane. He just keeps getting it back. I have to hit him in the back. That goddamn dodge is bullshit. Can I hit it from there? Let's see. He's gonna throw some things at me. Oof. Blinded, and then he gets dodge. That is a nasty combo. I'm in a modicum of fat in trouble here. Let's get rid of your stress.
There is comfort in company.
Let's see, I had some coffee today, but still feel so bad. Still feeling tired. How many hours did you get to get some sleeps? So yeah, this is going to be a tough one to hit, but I got him nonetheless. That burn, man, I swear. There is a risk now if I don't heal him. You know, taking damage and then the burn finishes me off. Don't want to take that risk. Alright, here comes the big AoE slap. Oof. Okay. You do not need to be able to get dodge when you already get blind. It's so unnecessary, this guy's buffs. 17 points of damage. God damn it. He's throwing pages at me, guys. I think trying to blight him is not going to work. He's going to keep resisting it. Damage! Bleed resisted as well. And the debuff of bleed resisted on top of that. This guy really is taking a piss. 3 brings it to a 6. 10. Oh, had that triggered Death Star, I got no jar of glue. There's 1. He's about to reach Turbo Enrage, but we're okay. Yeah, getting a consistent blind and dodge combo is really powerful when used against us.
Brightly for all the world to see.
So, let's see here. No idea, Seth. I was awake too many times to know, but this morning I cooked up some sausage and turkey thighs in the oven, and they're very delicious. Ah, well cooked noms goes a long way. I really enjoy cooking turkey sometimes. Gobbleston will not approve. But I can't cook a whole bird for myself, so it's nice when it's toast. Oh yeah, if you sold it in, you know, the actual piece. Let's see. Nightshade, Almanac. Oh, I got the parrying Patreon again. I had that last time. Sure, why not? I'll take me one of those. Just gotta make sure the speed doesn't fall below.
The loathing abates.
Let's see. Drink it. That's a very easy one. And, hang on. Indelible. So, Smouldering Hymnal. Turn start. If first in order, gain power. Gain on Killing Blow, extra action. And if you happen to be on fire, your speeds increase. That's pretty fucking solid. On a Killing Blow, you say. You're the one most likely to pull that off. Although you're not going to be first in turn order, though, are you? First in turn order is power. Who's the fastest? I mean, for now, just keep the Killing Blow bonus, I suppose. Gobbleston understands. He knows that he can use his powers to keep us from ever eating him, so it's fine. I would think you would see. Well, we're all assuming Gobbleston's a turkey. That's just how the feeble human mind perceives him. It's the visage that makes most sense.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
There goes the second stack of armor. Can we get some healing? There we go. Good old healing and traveling. Traveling and healing. These guys again, I see. So what, they start with a combo counter? Yeah, sure. That's the first time I've seen that one as a potential outcome. I'm also going to get on my feet. I'm starting to get a headache of my own. Ooh, gotta kill the guy in the back. He's going to make things go boom. Gobbleston has transcended physical form. Sounds accurate. let's see. I say again, literally anything. Let's see. Fucking hell. Yeah, they will anthropomorphize everything. Heavy breathing. Surely he wouldn't mind us eating some turkey. Like I said, we're assuming he ascribes to the same morality that humans do. So probably not. He's his own eldritch god. He's a strong, independent eldritch being. He don't need no parishioners. Alright. So, how do we kick this off? Deafy Retribution. It's going to be a while before I can go to town on the guy in the back. We'll go 1 rank of Stabity. Smack! So, I think we discovered in the previous run, these guys do get death blow resistance. Oh, I'm on fire, so don't I get that acceleration to speed? I do! Yay! Let's see here. So,
Malaise, measured and steady.
no much counter. Look at that Jinx kicking in as well, hell yeah. Alright, so he's going to proceed 1 rank further. So, top of the round. 33! So
Early
crit.
results are encouraging.
Plus the mark. Nice! So you're going to take 10, so he's dealt with. Oh, he's blazing it. That's a free action, I think, as well. Yeah. And whip. 10 damage. Oh, that was everything.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
You're the only one who can pull that stunt. I heal. Good stuff.
The work continues.
I googled and found out that there is a TikToker named Gobblestone. What? Who the fuck took that name?
Gloom, a spark.
Hang on. Standard of the 9th. This is for the minor arms. Each hero at the start of combat gets block plus. So even if the card's damage, we're tanky as hell. Courageous Abandon skill gets 50. I don't really use Courageous Abandon. And then gain on miss. If you're in rank 1, the attack's cut in half. There is a risk in that, but man, block plus for the whole crew at the top of the round? You must be punished. Yeah, man, you really should. Steal a my thing? How dare you? Of course you know this means war. Do they make good TikToks? Asking the questions that no one else would. Good point. Do we go into another creature den and risk damaging the wheels? Suppose maybe we could give it the old
Though
look.
decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
My wheels! My beautiful wheels. You gotta love how the lair is practically on fire, or the den I should say. Yeah, I don't really, maybe I'm getting too old, but like, I very, very briefly had used TikTok, but just nothing's really compelled me to return to it. I mean, YouTube Shorts is the thing I tend to be watching more. I guess we're going. The real question is, if they make good TikToks, is their prowess protected from Gobblestone's round? I like to think if they're using the name towards a positive connotation, sure. Alright, double doge. Ow. Don't stun, please! Ah, no. Sadly, I are test done. Give me that. I'll also take it off here. Alright. All signs of dodge gone.
Measured and steady.
It is now free for all fight with them bastards. Counter! Oh, no counter. That's dodge. Which didn't really work when you think about it. What do? Okay, come and get me. I have drawn your ire. Let's see here. Well, you're marked, so I'll make full use of that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's decrease your stress there, pal. Slap! Same! I despise the fact that these bastards can get the back row. Ow. Ooh, the blind does make things not look good, because I can gain a negative out of that. Let's patch you up right there. Alright, top of the round. Oink. I will advance. You bastards, I don't want hit points, so that'll be a killing blow.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
That was what I was afraid of, the stun kicking in. So what just happened then was, I mean, it should have been a stun. If it ran quite, it was the reduction in attack, not the stun. Regardless, he still gets an action. Let me see. Hit you. Are you resistant? Transforming me. Oh yeah. Accurate. Wait, what is? I'm glad you can stun, even though so you can counter on stun. Shielders and the starter Pokemon. But that's pretty accurate. Yep. Yep.
Collaboration confers
turtle's
advantage.
Kinda cute. Can I hit the one at the back? I can. Alright, that leaves the big worm. These DOTs are getting a little out of hand though, if I'm being honest. How far can you bite them? Okay, so the furthest you would go back, you see. Fixed! The pick bypasses this. Perfect dodge into hit. You gotta love the Jinx putting on a freebie like that. Ah, you hate to see it. Well, they do. I love to see it. Alright, so it is very possible Death's Door will trigger on his turn and the Beasted will attack. Yep. Ow, rude. He's a meanie weenie. Let's get rid of your stress.
A simple kindness.
I win! Turtle is Mabel's
variable.
Oh, round
Easily
2. Perfect time
resolved.
to use. Hello. Roar! Right, that's one stack of Doge. Right.
Mistimed.
Dodge gone.
Misdirected.
We'll do Retribution to bait them. Counter! Twink! Alright, that's his dodge gone as well. And blinded though. But they are certainly running out of use. 4 to 7. It won't be enough to kill him. They're scared of all the dodge. You sleeping, Abby? How you doing, friend? Left knee didn't like sitting in the car for hours yesterday. It's now a bit swollen and painful. How are you sat? Took some pills. Hope he gets better while sleeping. We sat like awkwardly. These DOTs are getting a little bad.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Looking at my blinded and well, that's a lot of debuffs.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady
That's gonna stun
stances.
us.
Exhaustion takes hold.
I was hoping to use indiscriminate science to get rid of those, but I can't now. Your days and push to the back. Man, they're really limiting my options here. That normally would have killed you, you little bastard. There we go. Man down! Or scooter. Ow. Again with the blind? Alright, they're gonna eat the next goddamn corpse. Stabity. so you get a turn for crying out loud. You gotta fix yourself up there though, pal. You're not blinded, so I still get this hit. I get the heal from that. Because they wanted to be cute slash funny, Maple named the turtle Syrup. Fuck's sake, Maple Syrup. Cute! I can damage them, but that's not really going to achieve what I'm after, is it? They're going to greet us and I cannot stop it. In fact, if they go for you, it's going to fucking hurt. I've got to go back. Alright, brace for impact. Oh boy. Ow! Alright, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I think the plague doctor he's standing, so I should be able. I believe I upgraded this, right? Purge everything.
Help impeccably timed.
Be it both good or bad. Wait a second. They ate another corpse? I thought there was a fixed number of times they could pull that little stunt off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a full-on buffet. I can't actually steal anything from them because of where I'm positioned. Okay. It is your turn, big man. You're also blinded, but not that it matters. Let's see, good ship. Waiting for the bald man to go live for the makeup community night. Yeah, the internet went kind of pear-shaped, didn't it, last time? I was trying to raid him during that stream. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Evidently.
Malaise.
And we've got a claw through.
And steady.
Alright, line gone, fine. It's a crit as well though. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. That's all charges of block gone kaput. Hopeful! I'll take that boom
We
with
can
possibly.
rely only upon each other.
She apparently likes her puns. She named her character Maple because her IRL name in the series is Heide, which I don't know its meaning, but I'm assuming that lends to puns. Also, full heal, plus all debuffs gone. Which now leaves us with Captain Foxstick over here. Pick the device. I love rolling low on the damage on that one. Wait, come on! You ate all the corp? You rotund fuck. I've never seen it do it so many consecutive times. You think I'd learned my lesson. Alright, fine! Eat the goddamn corpse, see if I can. What an asshole. Can't stop, won't stop the bleed. That's gonna happen no matter what. Alright, there goes all your armor. You bastard. You knob. Your days, so you go to the back of the line. And then watch him lower this. I think for the base camp.
What did one toilet say to another? You look flushed.
Simple, direct. Can't really get mad at that one. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, because Kaede translates to maple. That makes sense now. Maple syrup. Hardy hard.
In the extreme.
Okay, I got the
This work is
kindness
noble
appendum.
and necessary.
I'll take it. Alright. Well, we lived, mostly.
The coach's plating is spent. We are
Already?
exposed.
We've got 35 leagues still to travel, man. Holy moly. Oh boy. Here's hoping, I'm sure Elixir's not here anymore, don't tell him. The carpet's fine. Oh, I should never mind, he's here. Fuck. Naked again. Don't worry, I'll fix you. We'll do it, we got this.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
God, many of you guys want to run. No. We'll fight. Yeah, apparently community night is going to be tonight. I'll more than likely be raiding our bald compatriot. Ooh, these motherfuckers. Alright, they're buffing them. I mean, the real problem is this guy. If he gets to the front, you know, he's never made it to the front. But the fact that his ability has him moving one rank
Let us
forward,
take a closer look at
I just don't
the
trust him. Pretty sure that goes boom.
It is.
Pretty sure. So I've never let him achieve this, but I could see it from a mile away. Also, I'll take those. Thank you. So yeah, the flame spreads. So he'll move like one rank. I mean, come on. There's no way that's a fucking coincidence. Yeah, we gotta tenderize him. I'm gonna try and break my formation. You bastard. Okay, so we can still hit him with one of these. For science, no way. He'll probably do like 20-30 damage to him. I don't trust him. Alright, top of the round. This is not the worst place to be. Alright, another stack of blight. Maybe he wants a hug. Yeah, a big fiery bear hug. I refuse to entertain the notion. Smack. Okay, they're dead, so no more flambe. I just spiced that, I believe. It's a lot of debuffs. A lot of debuffs.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Ow. This guy's perfect for the man at arms to smack because of the extra damage. Not enough to warrant a swig, unfortunately. Resisted. But dazed, so you get to go to the back of the round. Which now leads us to you. Thank you for the buff. I'll take it.
Cooperation is the key.
Heil me!
Messy, but effective.
Let's get rid of those damage over times. 3, 8. I will advance 1 rank. 7. Counter. And there was 1. Oh no. I'll take this as a free heal. Need to finish my cleaning still? Is why I stayed home. Well, you know, you gotta be trying to be productive, man. Bolster. Just trying to calm folks down and all that jazz. Stay, buddy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
2 plus blight, so 8. A resounding success, mostly.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Leiden Lantern. See, this would have been nice for if we had like the runaway. Someone who uses burn a lot. Turn start, if your speed is less or equal to 2, 10% chance of playing. That'd be perfect, but unfortunately it's not what we're after, so what can you do? Hang on, so no armor. If we do that, we're gonna get stopped, so there's a double dose of loathing there, which I don't like either. I think we'll just play it safe and hang a left. Besides, most of the party wants to go there. It's 3 of the 4, so it's a free dice raise. Oh, we got company. Ooh, full retinue this time. I was finishing my food prep for Dad this morning before I left and looked at the kitchen and went, I can't leave it like this. Or was it looking like a bit of a mess? Oh, well done on kill. I was doing laundry and forgot to set a timer, and now I don't remember when I was downstairs. I was trying to think, is there any way you can get any recall? I'm struggling for an answer here. Alright, that takes care of the Doge. Ow. Hang on, 6 damage. So they're already dead. So let's go for the Doge.
The fiend's strength.
Look at the fire breath. I knew it. Crack! Bitch. do a retribution. Okay. A peck to the face. 2 damage. Counter.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
This kills the crab, or doggo in this case. That's probably the best call. Yeah, you have to make a judgment call as to what exactly you did. Just keep compelling my foes to approach us. That should do the trick, so they lose that one. Leaving only Captain Foxstick in the front over here, which I will steady.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Counter. And that's how we
Simple
do it,
variable,
baby.
easily resolved.
G'day! Maybe they can restore some freaking armor to the cart. Food and food. Stagecoach item, or just full on light. How much light do we have? 20. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for the light. Because the light doth be draining.
The loathing whispers.
Why doesn't the loathing whisper? It's always whispering sweet nothings. Carelessly whispering, you might say. There goes the armor. We're besieged! God damn it. I was wondering if that was going to happen. It's not the
Quickly,
worst.
repair the damage and be off.
Let's see, Seth, I need this in my life. I have nephews and a niece. I could 100% picture my sister-in-laws losing their shit when me and the kids take over the house. Wait, what are we looking at here? You got me kind of curious now. This is a game changer, is what it's called. Oh god. So it's basically, we're getting full-on Mario Kart vibes. Oh no. Wait a second. So it's happening both... Oh, I see. Took me a second to kind of piece that together. Quite the setup. So, gee, what is this bad timing? Hang on. This is Co. What's he doing? Let's see. What are we playing / streaming here? Wait, is it Fallout? Oh, is it?
Thanks, Thor.
Hang on, we do that again. So wait, hang on. Was he about to throw the grenade and the door kicked in, like the barrier? That face! That should be an emote! Fucking hell. That's perfect. Just bounce right back. Oh, it's a system shot. Highway smell filthy to listen in. It's happening on screen and IRL in the house. That is, like I say again, one hell of a setup. Let's stab it at you. We will do... Thankfully the Plague Doctor does get to attack. We're gonna have to repair. Wait, hang on, don't I have that little jack thing? That makes... Oh, you do! Wow! Hang on, that stagecoach item is... Elixir's getting some mileage. Yeah, there's a stagecoach item we have, which I was like, when are we ever going to use this? So, in the event you have to... So, context. Whether it be the wheel or the stagecoach's armor, if it's reduced to 0 and then you encounter another hazard, it triggers a fight. So, the fight will continue until all enemies are dead. But the downside is that one character is going to be compelled to take a round to repair. So it can be a protracted fight. So one of the items I unlocked prior to this round is it's like a little crank, a little jack you can use to make repair easy. This makes it so you can repair without the penalty of losing a turn. So it effectively just becomes an extra encounter with no real downsides. Useful and neglected. Apparently so. Apparently so. Nor have I, though I have heard pretty good things about that game. Apparently it was quite the thing in its time. Roar! They've lost their crit capabilities, though I'm not sure if I can stop that. There's no point, they're going to die to the blight, you idiot. Bye-bye. Top of the round. Oh, good thing I did get rid of his crit. Oh no, he would have died to blight anyways. He's fucked, man, he fucked. He fucked. Let's see. That. So here, repair, but we got decrank, so I still get my turn. Retribution. Compel him to go for the Chamayan at arms. I'll toss another one of these. Here comes a big swing, yep. But he whiffed it! Hang on a minute, how'd you get crit? How'd you pull that off? You didn't do anything. What, we just giving him free buffs? You blasted. That could definitely be an issue. Apparently it's a Nintendo product. Does that mean you might consider getting it, perhaps? Let's do another retribution. Can't blind him, he's in the front. Alright, let's see how much it does. Race! 17 reduced to 8. That could have been quite bad, but it is manageable. 70. Got him! Alright.
The unrelenting application of violence yields more.
Yeah, I guess the video doesn't go into detail as to how that was set up in the first place. One might be able to infer potential.
Leave the wretches choking on our dust.
That's a lie you don't hear very often. Alright, we got one charge of the wheel. Again with the slime mold. Hi! What do you got? Shield repair. And that's kind of the main thing. Alright, you're looking a little bit better. You got 2 charges of the mighty wheels and 1 of the shield. See? I'm fixing you right up. You went from naked to almost fully clothed. It's a weird sentence. The loathing.
The loathing festers.
Oh, you fester these nuts on your face. How about that? Alright, here comes the final bout for this area. We're generally as bad as healed as we're going to be. Bind apart is one thing. If I suddenly need a bunch of handhelds or whatever, the console it is now, then that's a different issue. Yeah. I think there's a lot more to that setup. Looks like, you know, once it's set up, yeah, great, but the process of doing it is a totally different thing. They got themselves a deacon. A deacon. Alright. Well, we need to go for the Chuckle Fox now. And rank him in particular. He's the problem child. There isn't much for me to yoink and oink. You're going to buff yourself no matter what I do. So let's just get an early bleed on you. The Altar of Cowardice. What does that do? No, badly saying knockback.
Crowd, trapped, held captive by fear.
I heard Reddit say the same, but considering I'm seeking it available right now, I'd say that was either bullshit or they walked the council back. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, regarding the product we're talking about. So, hang on. Where'd the conversation go? Retribution. Rather than focus Crowlown. Well, I got him at the back, so I kind of boned on that one. I guess it's this thing. Oh, apply to attacker when hit. 25% chance. So if they're hit, there's a chance that we get rebound. That's a bit of a dick move on their part. They live if only by the grace of Jesus. We need to have a stress reduced car. Jammy bastard, because he got knocked back. I can't actually toss the grenade like I wanted to on him. I don't know. I guess you're next. Oh, they bought themselves some time.
Strength dwindles.
I said, bitch. Yeah, but it was posted 6 months ago, unless it's a repost. Right, shift you there. Come and get me. Alright. Now he's dead no matter what. I must advance. Well struck. Quick. Alright, that brings it to Usman. The healing and DOTs essentially counter each other. Nice heal. Alright, that gives it a mind
Slow
line.
suffering begins.
A crit, you say? I deny it! Another advance. Alright, Deathstor blinded and attack halved, whiffed, counter, and then a dead. We'll toss a plague bomb over yonder. What's he gonna do?
Anxiety for
The big hit.
insidious fears.
It's a big stress-induced that attack. Hang on a minute. Let's get rid of that. Come hither. 20. That was definitely a hit. That bleed is starting to ramp a little bit out of control. Let's calm thyself. Get rid of those. That basically undoes the
Welcome
last
relief
hit.
from caustic agony.
Top of the round, darling. 3 damage plus blight. Contribution for all the shielding in the world. Open vein, good old stabby. Alright, bit more bleeding, Alright. He's feeling the burn. Oink! Death's Door. Death's Door number 2. He'll probably expire on his turn, so I'll get a free heal out of there. Nice crit! And I got a +1 to the
Persistence
victory!
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
You guys were a little stressed, but you know, proud of you. You held it together. You
Sweet
held it together.
reprieve. Until the next test
Ah,
is
the
put
stealth
before
crit
you.
trinket of pure I don't want to die-ness. If you're not stealth, 50% damage taken. I mean, if you can be stealth, great! Excellent. Downright stupendous. Excellent. I'm sure there are builds one could do.
Loathing whispers.
We have too many goddamn things. Now, does everybody have a combat item? We don't. Take the, these. Stack of 2. I don't think I'm going to use them all that much, so go away. What else? And I'll give you... wait, that one. Alright. Onwards! See, the card's barely damaged. It lost 1 charge of armor and 1 charge of wheels. Yes, we had to repair it, and I'd be happy to get lucky finding some kind folks on the road to get repairs, but that's besides the point. You have reached your destination. Proud of you, well done. I forgot to tell you, and now Sana reminded me, the concert yesterday, the audience was mostly
Lower your
50 to
guard.
25 year olds. Male-female
Soften
ratio
your
was like
gaze.
1 to 9.
It is safe here.
It's quite the shift. What do we get, by the way? Chandros gets a Needler, which is a horrible one. A higher chance to get a negative relationship. Resolute, even worse, means you guys will not drink the average booze. So 2 very bad perks. 2 points from that. What is this one? The very best. Signature in item. Oh, darling, you can't get this anywhere. Grave robber. So whoever gets this has a 10% chance to crit. I mean, the person that tends to strike the most is... oh, so it has to go specifically to the grave robber. Maybe profit while our enemies suffer. True me! That's a lot of slime mold. Hey, Santa! And he enjoyed... I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Let's see. I guess we can try and gamble with the cards, see what happens. Right. Oh. Generally all positive coin flips. So we got 5 points out of that
however
one.
painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Well, we kind of fell behind on some of these. So 1 point there, and 1 point there. Perfect. You have none. We've got to fix that, so we'll improve that. And then the picture phase. Alright, so we're caught up to where we should have been, and we got 1 more point in reserve. Which, I've got half a mind to give you a crush. Alright, I don't feel nearly as bad. Went downstairs, and it was indeed time to switch my clothes over, so that was nice. So your timing was perfect. Nailed it. Alright, we got
Planning and
these.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
The reward's the same? Sensing a theme. Well, the objective is just to get to the end. Deluge. More oases. Win 3 resistance encounters. I'll probably go with that one.
The
But before we do,
farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
why is it that I only
and
get
rot.
leeches when nobody has diseases? Rigged. Combat and in items are also halved, which is good because we're probably going to buy everything they have to improve our relationship. That's just... how are we on stress? Yeah, sure. Although it's possible that other items can achieve
Spend
the
what
same
you
thing.
can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
May have seen worse. Oh, we definitely want the booze. That's a no-brainer. That does improve the positive notch. So there is a thing. We need these for the heals at the
Something
end.
to ease the rigors of the road.
Pleasure Nappy. Let's see. So, which one of us has sworn off the bottle? Who's the resolute heathen? Colt. How's your relationship with everybody? Thankfully, so far it's generally good. Only Chandros is a little bit behind. Although 15% chance, yeah, he does not get on well with certain folks anymore. Is there anything I can give him that can improve the relationship? Well, it'd definitely be this, the poetry. Just a free way to bolster that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
It's super cool, but I'll probably pass. It sounds like you need to have a Nintendo Switches first. It's $100 for each the cars. I can just see someone accidentally stepping on one of those as well. Alright, so Coles, you need to patch things up with Chandros. Well, not patch things up, but... Alright. I think friendly is all you need, and then that takes care of the negatives. Yeah, okay, so no more negative. So now it's a matter of just bringing down the stress. So, Caroline, you get on generally well with everybody except for Pineapple. Who's like really, really low? Quills and Shandos. So you want drink. We're obviously saving these for later. Could risk with slime mold. There are leeches there, so we can cure ourselves. Nice, I don't need us. That's good fortune. Any excuse to use those. Yeah, it's basically pineapple and pro. Swing. Right, so generally the party's relationship is pretty good. Are there any other consumables I want you guys to have before we mosey on out of here. Kind of want to save the rest of the coin. A lot of boobles, but there isn't. Like, I suppose we could get like one of these. Each chance to produce a poultice item. 6 restorative. I go with restorative. Alright, the car's fully kitted out. Oh, you need to repair as well.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with what we have. Be cleansed and ready once more for the dirt. Heals to 100%, -2 stress, remove disease. Oh man. Oh, because we delivered 2 of those items. Yeah, both combat and in-items were heavily discounted. Let's see, just to have it in me tonight, I think I did enough that I don't feel completely embarrassed to have someone work in my kitchen. The rest can sit in the wash basin until I get back someday. Yeah, I mean, if it was something which had piled up to the point where, you know, flies are gathering, I think you're right. Alright, to the Photor. Oink. That was a journey unto itself, wasn't it? Okay. Hopeful.
Aspiration
What have we got?
unites the hopeful.
Only pick to the faces use. It's a -1 to stress. Hopeful. We do use both of those. Great. -1 stress. Hopeful. I do have both of them. Same thing. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
So
A
we got,
bond to be counted on.
I do use both of them, so that's dodge plus, great. And hopeful, some more negative stress it seems. Very, we're seeming very optimistic. I do use flashing daggers. I do not use incision as much. So only 2 of them are half duds. The rest are pretty good. I'll take it. Oh yeah, if it gets to that point, yeah, you definitely need to do some cleanup.
Rancid crop grows unchecked
80
and
leagues.
abhorrent.
Assuming we can clear this and not let the loathing get too high, we might just get to the boss, because we already have the trophy. It doesn't say you need 2. I thought for a second, right, what they were going to pull on you was every time... So the first run, you just get to the end. The second run you would need 1 of the boss's trophies. You know, number 3, you need to have 2 of them. So basically they add 1 extra trophy, so you have to kill the mini-boss. I thought that's what they were going to do. But thankfully they'd give you a bit of a slap on the wrist and only have you go out of your way to acquire 1 of them. So you need to have a trophy. But a bit out in the yard a lot, so the inside has suffered. Hardware, everything is your job. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. And seeing as you're the only one presently in that household that can do that, it kind of builds up pretty fast. Hey Waffler, you're the only person I follow that isn't playing D4 right now, thank you. Hey, I almost considered it, but as you pointed out, a lot of people are playing D4 at the moment. And like I've seen a good chunk of it, but I'm very content with PoE. I'm sure I might visit D4 at some point, but I'm in no rush. Besides, I'm having too much fun with Darkest Dungeon too. Although we're definitely at the latest stage of my journey in this. But yeah, glad you have a place to hang out, Waffler. So where do we want to go? We have quite a few fights. We could just stick to the right, really. We're going to avoid the lair. Yeah, there's a den on the way, so we could gain some more bangs. I'll just stick to the right. Easiest journey. Pretty straightforward, lad. A place to calm one's mind. What mind? My brain's empty. Hold on, hang on. I think before I continue, I should probably go for a quick bio break. Yeah, quick bio break. 17 streaming D4, 3 streaming something interesting. Some folks might legitimately find Diablo interesting. Let's not judge. Finished up a lot of what Halls of Torment has in the game right now, so on to find the next game for me. So you kept yourself busy. I'm just going to say it now, and next time someone talks shit about Blizz, I'm just going to ask if they bought D4, even with their track record. Like I said, I think some folks just want to play a game without having to look too deeply. Well, yeah, Blizzard have done many times the stuff that just enrages me. It seems like so far, D4 has not been as bad as folks are making it out to be. But yeah, I'm in no major rush to play it thus far. But for those of you who have got it and are enjoying it, great. Let me take this chance to go for a quick bio break. I might as well brew myself up some more coffee. Though I don't quite feel ready to do the dead hands from the pull-up bar. So yeah, bio break and coffee. I'll be back in just a few moments. Talk amongst yourselves, and I shall return before long. BRB. Right, I'm back. Hi. Yeah, brewed myself some more coffee. Decided to grab the noms while I was at it. Let's see. So what is happening over here? There we are. Right. So we got. Jeez, we're gonna get stressed for days, aren't we? All right, sure. Here, let's go for you. That's kind of harsh, man. Crit pulled it. Oh god, they are definitely trying to go for the mass stress. Thankfully, they were blinded. I see what their game plan is. It's that skull toss that I despise. I don't think I can reach you. You take rank 1 and 2, don't you? With his immense girth.
The
Pow!
field's strength dwindles.
Counter! So she'll be dead on her own turn. Or, in which case, you can expedite your inevitable demise. Let's see. Oink! Rawr! Slow him down for the preceding turn. Let's go through your shield. Alright. All in! Let's bleed you out. Well struck. Oh, he's got a triple whammy. He's got the whole shebang. Compel him to go for me. Come and get me. Schmack. And he dropped a death's door. I think we can all agree that the way this guy looks and feels right now is most of us when we wake up in the morning. God, I miss being in my teens and early 20s. Christ on a bike. For any of you young whippersnappers in chat, cherish your goddamn youth. Alright, I'm in my mid-30s. I can already see what the future has in store for my carcass.
Is gone.
Spoons!
Let it die.
I'll have me some spoons. Alright, onwards. So I think I said I was going to stick to the right hand side. Like a good Christian. Hopefully avoid most of the mishaps. And the party's got some great cohesion, like the banter they're having on the road. It's like 3 points. Getting right into an oasis, even better. Let's see. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. We'll go with that one.
Scavenge what you can.
So it's basically 4.
And be off once more.
Yeah, we've got it where we actually get 1. We always get string water no matter what, and then this event triggered 3. Do we need them? You know, I'd much rather have that. What are the purpose? Actually, you having the crow's feet is perfect because you're the bleeder. I use a goddamn bleeder. Okay, beautiful. Onwards. do. All right, interference number 1.
The lost souls of a dying
I'm more
world.
concerned that in my youth I wanted to flex my muscles literally, and I'm likely paying for it now with my bullheadedness. Did you subject yourself to a lot of early wear and tear? I've been chopped. Wait, how are they starting with increased critical strike? I don't know. That's not. You'll pay for that.
Bafflement and vexation.
That is a very annoying ability. Well, that definitely limits my options.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, there is a bit of a problem. There's ways to bypass this. For example,
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
lunge. Slow damage there. So you're stunned, so turn skip. But since I've taken using bellow, we can at least remove the sting out of the attack, which is the crit. Roar!
Cunning.
There we go.
You may outwit them yet.
Now it's basically a baby attack. Counter! I love when they miss their attack, I counter and kill them as well. What is that peasant level melody? All they got. You little vagina.
A slow dissection. an unavoidable end.
That brings it to a 7, so he's off the docket. What do? Then we do a retribution. Come and get me! I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. 2 for 1 bitch slap, man. Right, so well, these two are dead on their turn. Hi! Alright, 6 plus bleed, so he's dead as well. Right, so I win the video game. Excellent. Outstanding. Stupendous. Majestic? Yeah, I'll be spiteful. I'll double tap him. 3 co-ops! I'll just yell at them. He's like, you fucking knobs! And then 1!
The smallest variable can make all
2.
the difference.
3. Pricks! Get off my land! Let's see, I was the short, stocky guy. I always had my muscle, and I used it often. That mentality probably didn't help my health in an environment like UPS. Yeah, that is an intense, like, laborious job. How long have you done that job for, by the way, Krillin? I feel like I've asked this, but my short-term memory, you know how bad it is. I forgot how many years you've clocked in. More schmeckles. I like me some coinage. I can work with coinage. More herbs of the medicinal kind. These bastards. 22 years, Jesus. Like, I've done a lot of different jobs. But streaming is the one I've stuck to longest. Like, go figure, playing video games for a living. Oh god, how could he? How can you subject yourself, Seth, to such hard, laborious labour? No, but honestly, jokes aside, prior to that, it was lots of contact centres. What do we got here? Well, we're all eager to charge in. These guys all pog chapping. Look at that shit-eating grin. We'll go with that one. +1 defense for the crew. Alright, come on, baby. That guy in the middle's the problem. Oh, to be fair, they're all an issue. Did they always have these moves? Oh wow, there's a soda, but I don't even know what they're capable of. Jesus. Wow. I guess I'll start with you, seeing as you're at the front. This guy will definitely have them for breakfast. Stabity. Tongue lashing, I think, puts them to the front. Yeah, it also gives them a bit more juice. Rétribution. Come and get me. They're going to take 3 damage, so we'll do that one. That's them taken care of.
Malaise, measured and steady.
They'll eat the corpse, that's the other problem. Case in point. So what happens when you eat them? What do you get? Healing, and then apparently it gives them access to a skill they wouldn't have normally. I love the symbol for it as well. Let's see, worked in retail for my first couple of years. Yeah, my first year of employment ever, excluding my work experience, it was a supermarket. Spent the first half stacking the fresh food aisle and then working at the kiosk. Also second and third shift. My only first shift job was in a golf cart shop. After that it was UPS and the rest is history. I would like to have a conversation years from now. Be like, yo, Seth, what's your work history? And then I'm going to say, yeah, I've been shooting for like 10 years or something. But I don't know, man. A lot can happen in that time, you know. Also, welcome back on Kel. I hate these enemies. I know, yeah, they're definitely special. I'll give them that. I can counter most of their hits. I'll just smack them. Gotta say, I'm starting to take a real liking to having the man-at-arms be a vanguard. I'm so used to him being, what was it, the bulwark? It never felt worthwhile relying on the damage for your counter-attacks or with the crush attack, but with this one, it's pretty nice. Let's see. Blade! Did it resist that? That's great. You're gonna eat this corpse, aren't you? You're trying to bitch slap me! Fleshy backhand is basically pimp slap. Rude. Here. even very high blight resistance. Even my piercing, it's very potent. Now you're gonna eat that, right? There it is. If the grave robber had gone first, I would have gotten rid of the corpse. He is gonna do some goddamn damage.
Stupendous.
Beautiful crit. Right in the kidneys. There we go. We got him with the whole trifecta. Come and get me! Alright, looks like he's going late in the initiative. That's a bleed. I love how he stumbles. It's a nice touch, he's sort of like... and then kind of stands. What else do I want to do to him? No, I'll smack him. Nice!
Brilliant conclusion.
And then Death's Door on his turn. Ah, get fucking wrecked!
All problems have their solution.
He was like, you what? And then Crow's like, you
Even the
what?
big ones.
Slams him down. Broke him open like a goddamn coconut. Spoons! I like spoons. I can work with spoons.
The loathing abates.
Good. The loathing go fuck itself. So I believe I said the intent was stick to the right. Though I do not expect the holder to have anything I need. Alright. Not bad. There goes the armour. Oh, he's like a freaking storm of bees that gets us. 4 more coin. 4 more coin. Shit. Oh, just so I got that one. What do you have, old friend?
His attention is unfocused, as though he's in 2 places at once.
Wait, his attention isn't focused as if he's in 2 places at once. Gee, I wonder who this guy is. I wonder. Yeah, look, he's got the portrait of the ancestor attached to the back as well. Oh, and the busts! Yeah, these are a lot of mini references. Ah, cute. Probably, I know in this place, so okay. Still can't believe for a spin-off they chose Clayman. You had so many better choices. Yeah. Given an antagonist that was, profoundly bitch-slapped into oblivion. Diablo would have been great, I think, his history. But hey, who knows, maybe they'll make it compelling. I don't want to cast earlier judgment. What do we have here? Nah. Now these are the good things. The real things. So we got inert indicia. I would have loved to have used this on one of my previous runs. Oh, this is what you had last time. The eyeball. Curing copper. Ooh, that's a good one. Apply and hit. 25% chance to actually blight if your HP is above. Yeah, that's interesting. Stress heal. I'm a buy you mean. Right. It's an excuse to use the boobles.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing says a lot of things. We kind of went all in on the bleeding combo. I will forsake that combo. Excuse me. I mean, this puts your blight resistance to the goddamn roof. Apply on hit. Imagine that, tossing the grenade and you apply vulnerability. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Hey Derek's, my sister had her spawn 2 hours ago. I'm now spawn. Congratulations to her. Hope the Babu and everyone else, they're all doing well.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming. The lost
Interference.
souls of a dying world.
He's fine and healthy. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, one of my viewers... Oh, 2 of them. Oh no, that's going to be a lot of stress. One of my viewers, Edit. He is now a proud father. Just only less than a week ago. Just remember, it's your right and duty to borrow the spawn, feed it sugar, and return it. Yeah. Okay, let's go for the phone. There's going to be a lot of stress they're going to get. Between Skull Toss, case in point, let me get Stun. Yeah, I thought so. God, I hate these guys. And then Howl for the impending horror. Ah, I hate these guys so much. It also affects the degree of torchlight as well. You're a perfect excuse to use this to expedite this situation. Alright. Come at me, bro. I'm ready. Right here, right here. Go right for the kidneys if you want. Schmack! 17? Fucking hell, man. Item, Skulltusk can ignore taunt? How'd that happen?
Let us take a closer look at the thing. As repulsive as it
Oh,
is.
it's the only attack. I'm assuming Howl was probably on cooldown. He can't use Rend, and Skulltusk could only be used on ranks 3 and 4 against me, so it bypasses the taunt. Fair! I'll allow it. Here, you take that.
Excellent work.
17, so that's exactly for what they need. I'm gonna hop the fence and go for you. Kneel, insect! Counter! Alright, that takes care of Chucklefuck number 1. Can't reach you, but I can shoot you. I mark you as heathen! Yeet! Ow. Again with the stun. Thanks! Okay, let's do these. Right here, big guy! Alright, he's up the front, there's the stun gone. And, well, retribution, I suppose. This is a great Halloween idea. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let's see. Stick a turkey leg in a sneaker and let your dog... Oh, dude, that! Right, if that... Yeah, that would work pretty well, I think. Imagine a dim lighting as well. What's up, Derek? Pick to bypass the shield. I'm starting to remember that fact now. Into bleed.
Bravo!
Am I actually starting to develop respect for the stagecoach item you get from the freaking librarian? Because that free bird is starting to kind of get up there now. Once again, dude, this is like getting out of hand. Oh, you poor fuck! It's getting railed beyond all comprehension. Sheesh! Look at him. Look at him. 2 of them, and only one of us ended up with any modicum of stress by the end. Let's see, Seth, she named him Freak. The same name my old money governing asshat person had. I'll talk about a reminder. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Nor would I. Wagon strat, best strat. Ever since we've named him, yo, there's no coincidence. Ever since the wagons have been called Elixir, we've been crushing it. It's a good luck charm, man. That's what it is. Right, so the storage ain't looking too fucking shabby. Let's give you... I guess that one for now, for the de-stressing. For the impending de-stress. But your sister did it as the ultimate fuck you. I don't know, you know your sister. Would she do this? I feel like you want to be very careful when naming your progeny. Maybe we can reward Elixir with a repair. Let's see what we get. We've got some torchlight and they can scout ahead. We lose some coin but gain torchlight and 2 combat items. Or torchlight. I think torchlight because this is like we're burning through torchlight pretty fucking fast. So we shall take the light.
An elementary problem.
Right, please.
Is it not?
Alright, we take one and bam. One of these. The loathing festers. When doesn't it, man? Fucking loathing. Oh, again. Hi! What do you guys want? Or what can you have? Light and food. Shielding. Shield, please! There you go. You're back in prim and proper form. Tip top. Hell yeah. And we actually managed to restore the torchlight. The torchlight is very important because, like, the higher it is, the better chance, like, less chance to get ambushed, and we can even inflict blind upon the enemy, which is kind of nice.
A thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
We have a problem. Unless I'm able to cause the loathing to abate. Okay.
Onward, while there is still time.
Oh, that's going to be tricky. So what's going to happen, assuming there's no loathing here, we'll decrease it with the encounter, but increase it again to 3. We'll do the creature damage, which will reduce it back to a 2. I think we might just about get away. before things go off the frickin' rocker. Hi! The academic studies. Oh god. Well. A buff for the rest of his run? With a random quirk. Poor bastards, it's called. How did they... Wait, so darkly curious is what's triggering this? Does that mean you get a positive outcome? Hang on. How is it described? Darkly curious. It's a negative. That's a tough one. I'll go with that one. Yeah, sure. I've got cadaver hater, which is not exactly the nicest fatting thing, but I'll take it. You could say you're freaking out. Wait, is it actually called freak, or are you just doing this to pun? Was that a long con pun you just pulled on me? Wait, why is it loading here? Oh man, this is some bullshit. So there was one as a hazard. Cock. Alright, fine. Alright, so the boss gets 10% more health. Flame negative 10, that's okay. And a negative 25% resolute chance until next end. That's not too bad because we're at the end, so we should be fine. The worst one I've had was it gave a negative quirk to everybody, and boy, they were bad. Like I saw one of the worst ones in the game ever. It had 3 different parts to it. One of them on their own was bad enough. All 3, it was a trifecta of horseshit. Yeah, the boss gets that. Gets a 10% increase to their hit points. Yeah, small price to pay. Hi. We fight, and we fight. We got max affinity, so let's go with this one. Marvelous. I've been practicing my aim. Mambo. Let's see what these sons of bitches can bring forth. Whoa! Hang on. Is that a different goat? Who the fuck's this? Black Phillip. Who the fuck's this?
Is the natural prelude to
They up the
action.
ante. I've seen this guy before. He's got 2 stacks of being... Oh, Jesus. Here. Calm yourself. Yeah, a literal Satan. Help! Retribution. Come and get me. This is a very interesting combo. Counter! Anti-goat. It's an amped up version. Alright, you've been bloated. Oh, the vulnerability kicked in. Ow, but get countered. Oh, you want to break the formation? Oh, it's feeding time! They buffing themselves up, man, with damage. What? That's a free action? Oh, you cow.
A brilliant conclusion.
Burn gets added. Let's see, 2, 5. You're at the beginning of the initiative. Yeah, you know what? I will proceed one round. I'll stab you in the kidneys. Go on, Black Phillip. What do you got? I'm ready. That's right. Endured. Although the Plague Doctor's really getting pulled out of formation now. Come on, you're going to be an issue, you. Stabity. Counter.
Bravo.
I like the touch that when they hit, they also kick their back legs. To the front? You sick fuck. Man, the Plague Doctor went all the way from the back row to the front. That's something. Oh, he's got crit. Oh, Jesus. Ow, impending. Thank you. Okay, he'll fix my formation a bit. Here. You take one of those.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You do worry me in your current situation. I will shield you to protect you from that fucking bollocks. Tend the flock? Ah, Jesus. Oh, they heal, they go to the debuffs. I hate this place. 9 healing. What's the buff? Oh, it's just a speed bonus. Alright, fine. Very fucking funny. Counter. Alright. Come and get me. You'll take 6 damage. You're extinguished, so snap you. I'll take the counter. It's fine.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Here. Hey, it's Lummy Bots. We started boss 5. Yes, my first run since I defeat the 4th, so we're in the process of heading for boss 5. Not sure what to expect, but I am bracing for impact. This is the team that survived the last run. It's the first time I used the option where you can retain some of their stats and like memories and stuff. So that's going to be kind of cool. Let's mark that. Good counter. Oh, there you go, formation fixed. It's like we never damaged it. Let's get rid of that. No corpses. I will use this combo marker for health though. Thanks! Which now leaves us with this wondrous creature. Let's get rid of all your stress.
Simple kindness.
Your health is low enough to propose that heal. The interesting thing for me was that I got the Librarian Trophy the same run I got the pet that gives 2% crit per Tinkerer's equipment on the Stagecoach. I think I had 6% by the end. Interesting combo. It's weird somehow, like, for example, like, you know how I got the trinket, the blind trinket with crit for the leper, got rid of it, lost a character, and then get the leper the next year. I was like, are you kidding me? Really? So things could have worked out in my favour.
Well-worn relics.
Wait, those spoons. This is from the Hag from the last game, isn't it? Hag's Hoard. 10% healing received from skills per positive token. But you do lose 10% max health if you're diseased. If you're not diseased, it's a free heal. Per positive token is insane. You get some of those herbs, sprinkle that on your boy. And the amount of healing they can receive.
The loathing whispers.
Let's see, a first turn order. This one's not as effective anymore, so I've got half of mine to give him that one. Because you can get a lot of positive tokens. Like Retribution, I think already gives you the block and the riposte. So there's like 3 or 4 tokens right there. Could say he leapt upon you. Yes! Also, welcome back, Arcana. I also had a trinket on the Jester that had a 50% chance to give him a crit token as long as he had 8 or more speed. That's doable on a Jester, I feel. Does the token count before indiscriminate science? Wait, rephrase the question? Basically, any token you have would count towards that. Indiscriminate science trumps both positive and negative tokens. Wait, what was I told you so? Wait, Shadows just said told you so. Oh god. Oh, before they get eaten. Oh, I don't know. It depends on which the order of how the maths is done, so I couldn't tell you. It's 10% healing per positive token, but this trinket also says you get 10% healing from skills per positive token. So whether or not it would stack that way, I would like to think it would, because it's first applying the heal and then it's consuming these tokens. But first, we must fight in the den. Hi! Fight. Flee. Flee. We fight! I'm not gonna run away from these pansies. I'm gonna crush their kidneys. Doggos. With a metric fuckton of Doge. Kinda glad I've got the man at arms here. I mean, there's some things. I don't like the fact that it's got crits, so I'm just gonna yoink that. Please. Come on, bitch! Try to do the old bob and weave, duck and dive, wheel and deal. Right, let's get rid of your dodges. So I guess rid of yours. It's a shame the man at arms was all the way in the back. Oh, they're really good at pulling forward. Damn! Fixed! Okay. No, I'll compel them. I will stand ready at the front. Alright, that gives it a 1 charge of armor and Doge. Counter! Nope. Boop. That one sadly I can't stop. Alright, so top of the line. Well struck. Gets an extra burn on there. Advance 1 rank. The DOT wouldn't have killed him.
Finish this quickly.
Now I'll yell at them. Shouting curses and obscenities. So, they're now exposed. Ow! Well, you all have a bunch of bufferoonies that I can't do much about. How about we do this instead? Let me steal those 2 from you. Which now makes it so the grave robber can now smack you. You take that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Just feel so blah after work these last few days. It's I guess it's a mix of like physical and mental exhaustion. You know what the annoying thing is? So when you do finally have the time, like you want to do something, it's having the mental kind of fuel power that you need to do that. So you end up kind of just doing nothing, which is not inherently a bad thing, but especially when there's something that needs doing, oh, it can be so frustrating just to get that swat that part of your brain aside and just do the thing. Okay, well they got dodged, so I can't stop this. So I suppose I should proceed forward. Now to retrieve and consequently neglect to fold my Tridal 100. I'm sure it'll fold itself. Alright. We need to prepare for the next bout as well, so let's just get rid of all this. All the debuffs. Let's see, you take one of those. Alright. Take that. We'll do Retribution and Preparation. And then I will do a pick to the face. And the DOT should do the rest, I believe. Alright, next wave!
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Spooters! There goes Spooters! Okay, they have quite a few things, man. They have a few things. Let me take that from you, please. So that's both of his stacks taken away. Counter! That's 1 stack of your dodge gun. Let's get rid of the second stack. Alright, so those 2 are fully exposed. Smack! This guy's propensity to eat those gosh darn corpses is beyond frustrating. So, I'm actually going to start with this guy for once. Oh, nice vulnerability stack. Don't stun! Ah, he's stunned. That's a good hit from the enemy. Got a stun, 2 stacks of vulnerability, another crit, into blind, into a blight. Well, that's a lot of things, man. It's a lot of things.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
4 rounds in a row? Might lose the Grave Robber here due to really poor RNG. Yeah, damn, they got us dead to rights here. They roll so high on initiative on all their actions, yeah. Damn! That's GG. Yeah, nothing I could do there.
And poor alike.
I did not think they were going to be able to focus them down so quickly. Thankfully, most of the people that we need to do the damage in this party can still endure. Yeah, the target wasn't even marked or taunted. They just focused her down. Between like getting double crit. Jesus. Let's see. Well, we can't stop. Let's cure that one. We'll proc your Death's Door. That's him gone. He'll go on his turn, so we'll hit the back row. Are you rooting for our deaths? Oh, he always is. He's a contrarian. Counter. Right. So that's all
Miscalculation,
they're doing.
perhaps.
Right. Add that to you.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Fight through the fatigue. A brilliant
Right.
conclusion.
At least he wasted his attack on the grave. Even in death.
Smallest variable can make all the difference.
Is there any reliability? No. Once they're gone, they're gone. So what you need to do is get to the end of this region, and then you can you'll have a random character allocated to the party. Oops, wrong one. But the problem is, because we're down to a 3-man, and we haven't even reached the end, it's going to be quite difficult. Not impossible, but it's going to be very dangerous. But we're still
For every miscalculation,
let's
a
see.
consequence.
Let's see how many leagues we're off. We are still... Yeah, 21. So we were almost there.
Abates.
I've got way too many of these goddamn medicinal herbs. Don't care about that. All that. All that. Stagecoach, trinket, stun damage. Right. Oh, and apparently a disease was picked up in that. Ah, classic rabies. Leper again. Well, we need to get there first, and the problem is that we're going to be fighting probably the Exemplar, so if he died during the fight, that would have been fine. We got really piss poor RNG in that one, I gotta say. They absolutely zoned in on her on an egregious level. And that was without the target even being marked. They were like, yeah, just kill this character. Like, we'll just all just focus in. No bollocks. So yeah, that was pretty dog shit RNG there. Okay, so we want to go to the right. Alright, there go the wheels. But only one stack. Four more schmeckalaroonies. A cashew, say they. Impress me, I
Wainwright
guess.
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I mean, a few of these could be nice, I suppose. Don't need that, or that. The healing salve is probably going to be necessary for this upcoming hellscape, so we'll take that one, just so we can heal in between. We got the stagecoach to the field hospital.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Are you classed as a noxious? It is classed as a noxious item, yeah. Apply if noxious item is equipped, yeah. If these two work in tandem, you can apply quite a bit of light. My Grand Slam run ended yesterday. I got 2, ran into death, and she decided she didn't like the flaggy. That was we had one run to end with death as well. You know what sucked? We defeated the general, right? Later in the run. Barely had any health for a smaller encounter, and then that encounter is what triggered death to appear. I was like, come on. Like, after all that, it was right at the end as well. It's like, you cunt. So we defeated death, but it cost us the flagellant, and when we had to deal with the enemy encounter at the end, we just didn't have the fuel. It's going to be very difficult. Not, like I said, not impossible, but it's just going to be difficult. We're starting on fire. Joy of joys. Frick! Macaroons. Alright, let's hit you with one of these. Insta 8 damage. Ow. Alright, Retribution. I mean, there's not much you can do. He's dead on his turn. Any death is a reset for me. The achievement involves... Oh, right. It isn't just completing all the fights. They all have to live. A little harsh. Gotta say. A little harsh. Let's get rid of you. Which now
One less
leaves
obstacle
those
in our path.
Well struck.
A petty hindrance.
I'm just bracing for the inexorable horseshit the game's going to throw my way. I guess I can just... Yeah, I never say retribution. Retribution. Okay, bye! Rick. Alright. We should be able to proceed. Yeah, timing sucked. If it was during this oncoming boss fight,
Greater
that
threats
would have
await
been
those who dare.
acceptable. But now I need to somehow... And for all I know, they might even add a new enemy that I don't know of. It could be something beyond the Exemplar. Wouldn't put it past them to throw in one final curveball for me. Yeah, we appear to have picked up quite a bit of junk. Let's ditch these two. I've already got the other good food. Let me switch this desk of mine into sit down mode. Buffoon! Yells Shashes. Idiot! Alright, here we go. Here's the brawl. We all have an item to use, right? For the purposes of combat, eh, boy? Alright. Well, the ones that matter we have anyways. There is the Laudanum, which I think that beats the stress one. Alright, I fix. Let's see if there's any new enemy that approaches. With only 3 of us, because the game was being mean. Here we go. Who do we have here? No, it's the Exemplar. We're fucked. Hi!
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
Alright, well, we can't hit the guy in the back, so I'm compelled to hit Captain Fuckstick at the front over here. So stab me. Why did you go backwards? Oh, he gave him... Dude, that is such bad RNG. There was a 25% chance, right, for him to be propelled backwards by 2 ranks. It now prevents me from being able to hit them with the plague grenade. That is cancer. So your boy gets 2 turns. Number 1. A little bitch slap to the head. Round 2. Prelude. Bitch slap to the head. Top of the round, darling. Horn weaving. Alright. Well, you've compelled me to move forward a rank, but I also want to...
Lethality writ large.
Alright. The fall! I believe that means he's now in a mode where he's going to eat the goddamn corpse. Keep swinging. What more can you do, man? What more can you do? Alright, so he's going to chomp his friend and gain the power of Asus. You can bellow that out of him. Depends on the rotation of this. I'm going to switch. And then I'm going to steal. So no counter. You can still attack me, I can't stop that. Exaltation. That was most of your health. Right, so that brings him back. Let's see. Give you a spanking. So that gives me a bit more healing. Prelude. Oh no, I am marked at the moment. Top of the round. He has no existing buffs, so let's heal you. We'll then slice. Nice follow.
Breakthrough.
Teamwork! I actually got a blight on him from that as well. The Altar of Cowardice. What does that one do again? Oh, it's a knockback thing again. Oh, he's an asshole. Alright, here comes the big hit. This one's going to leave an impression. Ow! We're also blinded, which is it's looking a little rough there, ladies and gentlemen. Looking a little rough there. This is not heal. Just sort of stressed up build up. So what I'm going to have to do, you still get to go, so I assume you can patch him up. We kind of need him to get hit anyways. Bello won't help me do much. Fine. Retribution. It's a big guy. There we go. Yep, that's sure, but I get a counter. So now it's your turn. So now what we can do is use this for the big heal. Should I blow this as well? Honk!
Dragged back from the brink.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna give you one of these. I'm gonna give you one of those. The only needing, I think, is the healing overtime. Oh no, I see the one, that's fine. You are down to 13, so featured one of them.
A slow dissection.
Death's door number 1, baby. He's gonna chomp his face. He doesn't heal though. You do gain counter and healing over time, but I think he might just get away. Thing is, he's gonna proc. I think healing procs first, so he'll escape. Oh, he'll get away, unless this kills him now. Nah, damn it. Yeah, 'cause he's gonna heal now to get back out of Death's door. Oh, counter got him. Nice.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
That guy should be ashamed of himself. He lost to a 3-man party that had one of the worst openings ever.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Shame. Go for it, Nappy, go for it. One of my favourite trinkets. I'm going to hang on to this because last time I discarded this I ended up actually getting the leper. Woo, that was a spicy one. But thankfully, of all the characters to go, yeah, I think the Grave Robber would have been the one I would have sacrificed. So that is a modicum of affliction in that. Let's have that one there, and it's a straight dash to home to the end. All right, let's see who we get.
Haggard,
Who's he gonna get?
Tired-eyed.
Well, who do we need?
Welcome here.
Flagellant, I think would work well, but I wouldn't mind the Jester. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What should be the Occultist? If it is, I'm going to call him Umbral, because, you know, bane of my existence. All right, we're home. Survey says
Rest now for a time.
Boudica. I think that's the Hellion. Starts off instantly as a pyromaniac. Chandros is a hypochondriac, so embrace illness. Colds is gentry fearing. Man, nothing but negatives. That could have been worse, I guess. That could have been worse. We picked up a few things. For who? Well, one target, okay. Improvised strategy. I've been thinking, so the man at arms, if shielded, 25% damage. Sure. Boof. Oh, this is a... Well, this is the most YOLO. You're not going to be liked by anybody, I assume, at the top of the round. Yeah. The fact that they have them start off unfriendly is uncalled for. So here's the thing. Here's the gamba. There's a good chance, right? There's an 80% chance that you two will be the best of friends. Wait. Why did it do it on that one? Oh, because you're the one given the jest. I thought you could pick 2 people, but it's between him and the highwayman. That's fine. Well, they're maxed out, so I can take that. Food. Food. Generally speaking, your ability to get shield is easy. I'll have you do that. This is de-stress and... Alright, they're becoming fast friends. Smith throwing for content. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But light resistance, you're the most vulnerable. Right. The Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness.
Good as new.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I don't think any of these really matter, because we're going for the boss. Yeah, the mountain is next. And we have some points to allocate.
Conventional
The
fare,
issue here is
fairly priced.
the party composition. Because now, because of how this is arranged, I believe the highwayman is going to probably be spending most of his time in rank 3, with the possibility of the Hellion getting pushed there as well. think. Unless we want the Hellion to be at the front at all times. Let's see. Wicked Slice is fine. Duelist Advance is fine. Tracking Shot is fine. Open Vein is fine. Yeah, he's actually going to be fine. I can still use all of his skills. So the real trick now is going to be what we're going to do with the Alien. Right. I'm just going to go with Umbral, because last time we had a last minute invite, it was Umbral. How should I bet this will be the last surviving character in this upcoming shit show? Alright, we've got a few wee trinkets, we'll have a little think about those. So they're going to be rank 2. So Wicked Hack is fine. Iron Swan will not be happening. I don't think I'd like Barbaric Cube. If it bleeds, absolutely. Probably Adrenaline Rush. Bleed Out is at the front. Bloodlust. Breakthrough. Raucous Revelry. Howling End. I mean, that's at least one way for you to go to the back row. You didn't name the Hellion after Ash. She had her time in the spotlight as one of our Vestals that got to the end of one of the runs. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. It peaks. Good thing you didn't name the character after me. I was the first to die last time. Hey, look. I'm trying to have you guys survive, but there's only so much I can do with my little legs. Right, trinkets. If you're blinded, convert to power. If the flame is below 40, you gain a +4 to speed. These are the bleed related ones. Why? To get to the boss first. And with this composition, that might not necessarily be viable, but I can certainly try. I think everyone else is generally, they got their primary trinkets, the ones that make the most sense. I'll give you the speed. Streamer blaming legs while playing with hands. What else am I going to do? Taking the politician's approach of place the blame firmly on someone else's feet as opposed to my own, accept no responsibility. I'm going to go... Well, this is fine as it is. I can get away with that. With your setup... Yeah, I'm going to fully enhance that one. I don't know what I'm walking into. I will boost these and these. And now I've got to fix you somehow. Wicked Hack to give him a schmackaroni. A more potent bleed. Alright, Umbral's generally caught up with the rest of us, despite being a very late arrival to the party.
All roads lead to the mountain.
Alright, let's have a look.
Pointless. Beyond it.
The vast majority is completely irrelevant. Right, so some of you guys won't drink the bottle. Right, who was it that wasn't going to drink it? Resolute, yeah, so you won't do that. So your ability to get on well with Umbral's going to be tricky, man. My libations. Alright, excuse me. Booze into booze.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We'll take the food and the food. The good food. And these two. Plus the blorbs.
A bit of comfort.
Alright.
On the road to damnation.
Your little vaginas. So we'll start with food. Definitely for a tank. Oh, we already... What did I give you? Oh, because we already had some steak and fat and potatoes. Better. Even better. Alright, so you guys are sorted. Proud of you. Great. Wait, any
press on
herbs?
into uncertainty?
Only 3. I was trying to buy them every time I could, but no dice. Urge. There's also this. 2 doses of poetry as well. Man, all this to course correct someone's stress levels. I tell you. So generally, I feel like they should get on well with the healer. I hope. With the plague doctor. So Umbral needs to get on well with Chandros. Not a good start. I mean, that's kind of what I expected. I mean, it's called Umbral after all. What else is going to happen? I lost to 25%, by the way. That's a 1 in 4 that would happen. Let's try again. Oh, and of course, to add to the peak level of how shit Umbral is, right? They got the lazy feet, meaning they won't do this, the boxing gloves, blocked by lazy. Holy moly. That is absolute dog shit. Guess I'll max you guys out. Well, that does not fix the issue. They are still unfriendly. What's the chance? 53%. 43, 43. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of hatred. They're probably going to be the sacrificial character for the run. I can't have such a liability walking around with us. And at least they can drink some booze to try and mend this fence. Nine. Okay. 25%. But you're still gonna hate these two, so you're fucked anyways. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. That is a rough one. Provisionnaire. Now it's more about just survival. I got nothing else that can help with day stress. Okay, then we got speed. Crit. 12, 24. I'll go with these two. It's just a chance to proc any of those, I'll take it. Definitely for Coles. We can't trust Umble, so I'm going to go with Cole. I'm going to dump all these for Cole. Got to keep our tank alive. Alright, sure, let's go with that. Yeah, we drew very poorly. Swine Slayer. This is so... You're such a useless character. Fucking hell. Lazy. Pyromaniac and a braggart. Like, check that. So that's even more. The laziness is a negative to chance, and the braggart is a negative. Unbelievable. They are literal cancer in the team, festering like a goddamn wound. It's gonna be like 3 negatives, I bet. None. I actually got lucky. He kept his big fucking pie hole shut. Thank God for that.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's good. Hopeful. Also good, because I used both of those. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted
only
on.
one. Generally, that could have been worse. Alright, I'll take it. Fucking hell, what a mess. What a mess! Ugh. Make sure the party formation is correct.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
There we are. So, well, let's shift them, do that. I think we all have more or less everything we can muster at the moment. Alright, let's do this, you son of old bitches. Don't forget to reorder your team. Yeah, I knew that was probably going to end up being an issue. Alright, so I'm guessing it's the same 2 fights and then boss, or maybe they'll have you do 3 in a row. Only time will tell. The Tempest looks a lot stronger than from what I remember. Was it always this dark? Wait, that looks different. What the fuck? Oh, actually, because we're in the mountain now. Also, coincidentally, we just picked up a new combat item, which actually will come in pretty clutch. So, I'll take that. Wait, so where's the... Are we gonna have to...
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories.
Yeah, I seen Ingress there.
Hiding yourself away.
Okay, so we do still fight. I was gonna say. There we go, there should be an encounter right there.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Oblivion's Ingress. Well, we're all eager to go. Hopefully this might help. The frigid wind, she howls for our victory. Yeah, positive. Alright. So, who are we fighting this time? We face these guys. Yeah, the road is what caught me off guard. I thought for a second, are we just going to go straight in and that's it? But I suppose not. Alright. see. But the way this composition is right now... Stability. I've come to despise the Altar of Cowardice. That knockback can really brick your formation. Fucking sucks, man. I hate it. I hate the goddamn debuff and the implications. 2 rounds of crit. Jesus. Knob! Is what I say to that. Wait, that wasn't even a hit! That was a roar! Ah, you sick fucks. I guess it's any attack. Altar of Cowardice. Altar of Cunts. Ow. Well, I'm in a... not the best one. I think they gave him this. I mean, just push it back one, but I'd rather not. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'm gonna slap you. Oh, thanks. I fix. Missed a 25% chance. And again, thanks. I sense a theme in this entire process. That will only go there, which is what I don't want, so I'll just slap you. Hold! Right. An arse dodge. Hey, Seki. Good to see you again, friend. Oh ha, oh ha. How is that? Well struck.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, this one's going to be a crit. It missed the dick. I'm not sure they pulled a blind off. Flesh weaving is going to be a regeneration. I'll do retribution to bait their attacks. Alright, top of the round. Top of the round. That's a hit. So worship is their free heal on their deity. There goes the blind stack. Alright, so they use one of their friends.
Can make all the difference.
Alright, alright. Could have been worse, could have been worse. That's their Death's Door procced. Blade will do the rest for them. So let's start to run on the big guy. Synchronized dissection. Lunge.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Alright, we got him blinded.
Excellent work.
Took a couple of love taps, I won't deny that. Oh shit, I keep forgetting regen kicks in first. I always forget that, man. Really big oversight of mine. He would have died, but he was supposed to die in that one. 2 to 3, that will not be enough. I'll just hit you. I can heal from you. Keep it out, you little bitch. Now heal that, why don't you? You son of a bitch. Alright. Round 1. Complete.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Yeah, that knockback, man, that's a tricky one. Since it can so easily balk your formation. Alright, we're gonna go, I think, instantly into the second fight. So we're a little bit behind. I got a heal tick though. That's perfect. Alright, round 2. Let's see. Charge! Alright, I suppose we can work with that. The Dawn Cardinal. Oh, he's miles back there. Sure. Stabity.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Blood Commune. Same again.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Oh, he wants to hit us with the whole shebang. Do worry about your stress levels there, Dion. Mac, nice crit. Well struck. Let's get rid of your stress.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
I see we go in heavy.
A simple kindness.
10 to 13. What's your hit points at? 11. So we'd have to roll on the higher end for that to work. And I rolled the lowest. They don't deserve to live after that, man. It's just bollocks. Thankfully I still get to go first. Miserable cunt. A yawning.
Fast.
There's the formation
Knows what
blocking.
lurks in the beyond.
Ah, you're shielded. Doesn't really help me. Oh, when she crits, yeah, she got hit like a truck.
A little help impeccably
patch job.
timed.
Looks like they're going for the buff. Then it's the Chamayan at arms. Retribution. I'll take those. Thanks.
Steady yourself.
Those debuffs are stacking. Alright. So Plague Doctor is going to do some patchwork. Get rid of all those. Worship? Yeah, figured. I mean, it's a free action, so I can't say I blame him for doing that. And then the blood
Slow
cannon.
suffering begins.
Can't hit them. I'm going to fix the formation now, just bring them to the forefront. Alright, top of the round. Our enemy is going to take a crit from that, so 14.
A slow dissection.
Because I stole it from them.
An unavoidable end.
Let's tap
Well
on the
done.
bleed. That should bring them to their knees. And then counter. Alright, so that just leaves the
A
last
lesson
chuckle fuck.
taught is
Is
a
a
lesson
lesson
learned.
It's such a nasty ability, man. He really wants us to... he wants to break us. I think it's best if we bring him forward. Come and get me! Alright, there goes one of the corpses. I'd prefer if you don't crit. Let me take that off you, friend. Counter! Your stress levels are definitely getting into a scary region. Patch yourself. Double bolster. Take the edge off that a tad. We'll then clean that up off of you. Yeah, I can hit for all three. They're not very high, but it can get out of control if you're not careful. 11. On top of the initiative. He's got no buffs on him, so this is just a straightforward
Bravo!
stabity. Normally you have a chance to resist, but the path I've given Colin, the resists are very, very low, so odds are it's gonna pretty much connect every time. But at least he's going for Colin. Alright, another hit. Oh, you can take the damage for the time being, but it's gonna get a little risky at this rate. Low zapping that up. Oof, that stress went high.
Have their solutions. Even the
You left
big
one
ones.
nasty parting gift at the end. I don't, right now it's more about seeing the boss, so I think we are okay now. Alright, the team somehow pulled it off. A little scuffed, but I can work with that. So hopefully we get a little bit of healing on the way there. Unless there's a third fight, which is possible, but I think it would have happened already. We need some...
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
I was always bad at maths. I believe Ghost will show the way. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, the healing was fine. Alright, yeah, we got ourselves to full health. Is this Cronin's stress level is kind of finicky, so that's a rough one, I tell you. Alright, we've made it to the base of the mountain. Let us enter the darkest dungeon. Look at that, looks cool, that looks cool. Alright, come and get me. I'm ready, I'm ready. Wait, am I ready? Oh, we got a cutscene going on. What the fuck is that?
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work.
Help! Ah! Help! Help! Is that all the bosses made into one? What the actual fuck is that? Look at this!
The carious gut of the coward, rife with toxic pusillanimity.
Ah! Are we getting blighted or what is this? Gastric juice. Turn end. We take 3 blight. Okay, it's a unique debuff, so yeah, I'm gonna probably say nah. Well, here's a problem. Here's a problem. They are very resistant to blight. So the thing I was gonna do, I can't. Body of work. This soundtrack sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah, this is gonna be like Kefka. I bet as you beat the forms, you go higher and higher. Ah, Jesus. It is! Oh, it's very similar to the boss theme. Hang on. Wait for it, wait for it. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. It is the same tune! They did it! They brought it back! But a slightly remastered version. Hell yeah! Hang on. Apply to attacker when hit. Ooh. So if we... And the loathing gives him more health. So if we... Every time we hit him, we're going to take blight. Yeah, Cronin, you're fucked. You're fucked, because... You're fucked. Well, it looks like bleed and burn's the way to go, but even that's going to be tricky. Stabity.
A breakthrough.
Alright, we got the burn on him at least. What is your debuff resistance? Here, catch! Yeah, he resisted it. Trammel? Okay, so we can't move. Was that a stress increaser, or what did he do? He did something to me. Whatever it was funky. It was funky, baby. Come and get me! Alright, we need the biggest crit ever known to man. Come on, Umbral. Oink! I'll take a 12 damage. The debuff is we take 3 damage at the end of the turn. Acid reflex. Siggy! Thank you so much for the button. Not sure what I've done to deserve this. Thank you. I'll need it. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a bleed. Yeah, he's just stacking on the blight. I want to save battlefield medicine. Eventually the stacks are probably going to get out of control. But for now, I'm just going to try and hit him. Oh, blight actually hit him. It connected in spite of the high resistance. We all know this is only Form 1. Like, we'll be slowly clambering up this damn thing's body. We need to bring down some of your stress. What does it do beyond that? It kind of just makes you stuck. Catabolize? Oh, horror end. Wait, did he eat the blight? Okay, you had a lot of actions here, man. Like, how about you give us a chance? Catabolize, interesting. Stabby. We are peeling away his bleeding resistance at least. Rammel.
Steady yourself.
Still got him with the blight. It's up to a 12 now, so this guy is definitely starting to feel like... Oink! Hold! Alright, put him back. Don't give up, lads. We got this. We got this. Schmack! Alright, top of the round. Stabby. Nice crit. He is resisting the blight, despite, like, me trying to lower that. Nothing else I can do here beyond... This will still reduce cold stress. DPS! So where are you up to? That's still within tolerable levels. Catch! Nice crit! He resisted that blight though, but he still takes the burn. Counter!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
And I'm marked, so I think it's just better to keep smacking him. Tenderize that carcass. Trammel! Top of the round, catabolize. I think I know what it does. I think catabolize is quite similar to one of the moves that I have. It does the damage, it consumes the DOT and does the damage outright, like instantly. That's why he's hoping it builds on me. That's what he's doing. Toremoru!
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I said reflux, god damn it. He's down to how much? 5. So we'll pre-prep a retribution for next phase. We know he's not dying here. Like, we all know this, so don't try and get cute with me. Alright, phase 2, please. It is like Kefka. We're going up 1 floor. Now it's the goddamn eyeball.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of
220. Oh shit, I got fucking disability glare. Oh, are you gonna do limerence again? You're next. Alright. Alright. Preparing to deliver a powerful, unavoidable attack. Oh, thanks. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, DOT seems to be king here. Like, his stats are generally normalized here, so, and that's saying something. Stabity.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Alright, Crowlin, brace! Wait, what is that? Oh, he stole my things! Covetous glance. He steals the buffs, so he's got block and counter. Motherfucker. So that's what he does. That is an issue. Depends on how much damage he can hit with. Well, let's get rid of those. Covetous glance, eh? Hammer! Ow. Okay, it's a big stressor. So... Well, it's funny you should have this ability. Let me get rid of your counter, because you stole it from me anyways. Did you not expect it to be Nightmare Fuel? I mean, it's very much that. Right. Stabity. Trammel! Looks like he can still do the blight-based shenanigans. Rage! Take one of that, you bastard. Alright, we got him with all. Wait, why is this threshold here? I just realised. Oh, he's gonna change. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, motherfucker's gonna... Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I think... Maybe that's when the preparing to deliver an unavoidable thing. Maybe after a certain number of rounds he does this? I don't know. But I just realised that there's a little checker over there. Maybe I have a certain number of... There, that's what he was waiting to do. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was too late to stop it. That's what it was. So you have to deal that amount of damage, or he'll hit you with Haymaker. Right. That's what it was. So now we got to do this much before he prepares the next attack. Hey, I'm Gasper. Yeah, you're right. I figured it out a little too late. Let's see. I'm going to assume he's going to duplicate these buffs now. Probably with the Covetous one. Oh, he's going for a trample. He's on death's door. But I have a failsafe. It's not the best one. If we can get rid of those debuffs and heal him, so he still gets his turn, even though he was stunned. Ow! Oof, that is rough, man.
A simple kindness.
Alright. Top of the round. Bleed.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Look at your treble, man. I think we did the requisite damage. Yeah, you can no longer do a special. Hammer! Ow!
There's no time to
That's a
falter.
critical strike. He has hit me and killed me. Hey, Dace. How's it going, dude? I'm calling you out, bitch. Okay. Oof. Yeah, so the Haymaker does a lot. I mean, it still hurts, but it does a lot less comparatively. Alright. He's watching me. Glaring at me. We have to do so much damage to prevent this next Haymaker, if we even live that long. Alright. Good counter attack. Health is starting to look a little grim, man. Can't lie. The tank needs to stay standing no matter what. For sake on. Alright, you need to go first no matter what. I doubt anyone is going to be able to just have some.
Advantage.
Trammel! Alright, we're holding steady. We're holding steady. All in. Alright, we hit the threshold, so he does not get to use his Haymaker at least. You're at the front. Stabby. You resisted most of my handiwork. I gotta hit him, man. I gotta get the damage in. Why did we... Okay, there we go. I think... There might be one more phase after this. Oh no, we're at the top, we're at the top. We're at the top. It's the big guy.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne.
Oh, he's got company! Fuck!
Made flesh.
Oh no. Hang on, I think he's just in an action which prevents us. Cannot use melee skills. Not seen that particular trick in a while. Alright, here's our boy. But 1,099? You'd have got a blow for that health. Fucking hell. Unless the key is to take care of the Proclaimers. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Hang on, some folks have got other debuffs. Wait, you can't use melee skills, you can't get rid of stress or use heal items, and can't use healing. Damn, that's rough, man. Jesus Christ. Wait, can I not target these guys? Loathing plus 3 max health. Oh, I can. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, the formation bricked this a little bit. I gotta fix it. Charge! Wait, how'd you get healing? Is it because I hit it? Oh god, dude. He literally can't do anything because of the skills. Well, I can't use any of my healing actions, so I'm prevented from doing that. Yeah, chew on this fuckstick. Alright, big guy's turn. Strange axis. What is that? Whoa. Wait, he cast me into stealth? Stars align. Okay, they just buffed themselves. Ow. Thankfully only 1 damage though. So hang on. Cannot be directly targeted on this. What an odd combination. You're gonna take 9 damage. You're dead anyways. Let's get rid of your crit in the back.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Let's see. Well, my options are remarkably limited. Fine, I hit the big guy for the first time, which he well and truly resisted. I'm doing a bit of a gamba. My assumption is, which is probably a bad one, that if these two kick the bucket, he's fucked. But that's a gamba and a half. But doesn't mean I won't hit you still, sir. I do have a healing action. Is that class as a debuff though? It's not flashing, so I don't think it'll let me. YOLO. YOLO. You need to be in formation, love. being stuck here. It ain't good. Still blocked. Oh, you're pinned! I literally can't do anything with her right now. Yeah, no choice. I have to actually pass the turn to take the stress. She's locked down, she can't move. Futility! Ow. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's not good, guys. Counter. A lot of debuffs. Alright, you lost one of your heralds. What does that do? Does that give me anything? Nothing! Fuck! No fair! I still gotta get to the guy in the back, I would assume. The last one of those.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I kind of saw that coming. Yeah, he's juicing him up.
By accumulation.
You've taken so much damage, friend. Alright, big guy. Good dodge, good dodge. Okay. Let's see what happens. Not what I expected. Okay, yeah, only the front two. Alright, pack yourself up. I just want to see what happens if I kill this. After that, I don't really care. If the boss will, you know... Oh god, I'm sorry. Are you going to eat them? Oh, come on! Right, so you can just conjure a new one. Well, I guess that answers that question. Why give him so much health? Well, I can't attack. At least not where I want to. Oh, also taunted, so I have to hit this one.
Slow dissection.
Alright, big guy.
An unavoidable end.
Utility. 10 damage. At least he got me to the front. Frick! There's a death's door for you, pal. Oof, with all the trimmings with the debuffs. You are looking pretty rough there, pal. Well, there's your death's door. And then he's going to have to suffer his on his turn. Stars align. Oh, he's giving him a special boost. He stands! Kind of. I mean, the one that needs to not fall. Oh, they won't let me heal. The cannot use heal has got me locked in. Sorry, Crawlin. They wouldn't let us heal, so I couldn't bring you back from the brink, despite my best efforts. Let's see. And he's going to bring him back. I thought maybe something would happen if you end up killing both, but I just didn't have the damage for that. You can't do anything. You literally cannot attack. Best you could hope to do is move yourself forward a rank. Hey, Bunfoot! So futility, just smacks you back and hits you with a good old dose of horror.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
The sounds they make. Strange axis. I think that. Oh, I think it hits you with a debuff. Well, I'm blinded. Joy of joys. Oh, got a follow up though. Can't do anything. No range attack, no nothing. He's got me locked out, yeah. So Samsara brings back the boys. I don't know how you expect it to do enough damage. I guess you have to... The DOT's definitely got to be the king, but with the 60 resistance? That's pretty damn high. Not to mention, I think these guys can heal him as well, on top of that. 15 crit! A second meltdown. It's a 2-for-1 special. Just kills the baby. That will not be enough health for it to be worthwhile. Let's keep up what little pressure we can. Empty vessel. God, he's all the debuffs, man. Rude. The futility. Oh, that's really fast. Brought them to the front. That just bricks everything. You can't do any attack actions. I'll still mark you, bitch. Can't do a healing action because they got me dead to rights there. No abilities you could use. Nor will they allow you to move because you're in the way, so you got to stay put. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do here. They got me totally locked down. I assume Samsara kicks in now to bring back his friend. Yeah. Another death stop, but you're probably dead on your turn. Alright, another one down. Hey, don't desecrate the gravestone. It's rude. Hi!
Bravo!
Got an attaboy from the announcer. Bravo! Strange axis. So that hits you with a blind. Meltdown! So there goes the hit, what little health we had. I am prevented from doing all my ranged abilities. Not the grave! He's gonna bring back the other one. What else do they have? Oh, because they're loading it. They have a little bit of extra HP. Oh, we have to hit this guy. Because of that taunt. Nice counter, not bad. Yeah, I imagine he's gonna give him the juice. Oh, and takes a free swipe. Yeah, brings it to you. I have nothing left in the tank. Can't take any attack actions. Spreading stains in new one. Oh, probably because he had 2 stacks of those, so you gotta more. Yeah, so obviously the trick is that you want to make sure these guys are swatted, and then probably somehow keep your DOTs up. The fact that you have to get through those initial phases as well makes things spicy. He's also so resistant to much of what you can do. Not that grave. Ow. Well, all on his lonesome, guys. Death's door, bleeding, on fire, poisoned. The cold stands alone, forced to hit this dipshit in the front.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I think he means me. He stands! I think right about now is where death approaches. He stands! I'll die eventually. Give it time. There it is. GG!
Another wound.
Damn, that's a tough one, man.
Another loss.
2-phase boss with a 3rd form. Do you want me to answer anything? No!
Do not despair.
Best I can,
There is nobility in the attempt.
best I can guess in that fight, the ads are key in that one. The ads are definitely the big key. I think they're the ones that are responsible, maybe for sealing some of your attacks. But you wanna contest. Oh, 69, nice. Look at that. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that much fucking health, unless something else happens. You know, if you happen to defeat both of the little seraphs at the same time. I never did that. I was always about an action behind before we could deal the damage we needed. But yeah, the first few phases, that's definitely manageable. We can handle that. The last one is quite tricky. A lot of HP, man. And not helped by the fact that the boss's resistance are in the 60s. That is pretty high. Not saying it's impossible, but it takes a lot more effort to pierce through that. Maybe we'll have to get our hands on some items that could maybe lower that a tad. But I feel like DOT is going to be key in that. When you have that much health, I really want you to get the road story and see the cinematic entrance of the boss. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like a multi-tiered enemy, and then you have the chap that sat up on the throne. Cool. But yeah, the locking of your abilities is really rough. Bad enough that he's got like 2 ads that he's consistently able to respawn. That is brutal, man.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
Alright, back to the old Alter Untub. We've done a pretty good job of rebuilding all of this. Let's go to the working fields. What do we get? We have
New
a
instruments
blasphemous
will help
idol.
us diagnose the world's affliction and
Interesting.
overcome it.
So 5% chance to start around with power, crit, and speed. Sure. Stagecoach. Telescope. Better scouting for routes. Holy Water. 1 target, remove all combo tokens and all negative tokens. Sure. I've seen worse. You did die though, so it's a new slate of heroes. That's okay. I mean, it's what allowed us to get as far as we did. I don't know, I don't feel as hopeful with that fight. Like, I didn't, at least with boss 4, I got him pretty close in the first attempt. That one, I barely put a dent in his final form. I don't feel particularly confident. What threw me off is the high resistance. 60 is pretty fucking high, man. Doesn't help that it's a 3-phase fight, and even if you do get there, you then need to you got to keep the ads in check. And I think there's some RNG involved with what abilities are locked. I'm not sure what the source of that is. I might have to watch the VOD. I feel like when those little flying shits attacked, that's when the debuffs got applied, I think. But I'll need to see. Let's see. Combat item. Will-based flag. Hey! That's a nice reference.
At our disposal.
Little piggy flag. That's really nice. So if you're in the back row, you can basically mark the ranks 1 and 2, combo, counter, and vulnerability. Or rather, you pick which one. And drink it.
A welcome advancement in the
Covert
science of survival.
Cloak. If the flame is less than 40, there's a 66% chance you'll stealth. And your range skills have a plus 66 death blow resistance piercing. I can see that being pretty handy for the grave robber. She's got a couple of other trinkets that work off of that stealth mechanic. The first part is just rough for blight characters because it's blight based itself and quite resistant. Yeah, and also the boss has an ability where it can have the blight damage happen instantly. Granted, it consumes all the charges. It took me a couple of rounds to realise what was happening. Okay, so now that we've done that, everyone in the living city's
Hearts
been
and
buffed.
minds
Yeah.
will carry the day.
Maybe that one? I think that's the main thing, because the Intrepid Coast, I don't want to bother with the... This is just a texture for your stagecoach, right? I don't think it gives you any extra buff. Let me double check.
There is no shame in celebrating your game.
Yeah, it's just purely reflexive. So I guess it'd be this
Memory
one.
is the hearth that warms the mind.
Yeah, some new bling for you, Elixir. Some new Elixir stagecoach bling. So we got recalling memories is cheaper. All
As the
memories are
mind
available.
wanders, the past feels almost within reach.
Recalling memories cost 20% fewer. And I don't have enough, but the next run we can fully get that. So evocation. I do like this animation, like everything slowly being pieced together again. Which now leaves us. So this is the stuff we got in this recent run. Nice. I guess we'll unlock some empty axes. If I was Snazzy, you'd have won. Or the boss fight, like the stagecoach would just ran right into him with full stacks of armor and wheel durability. So let's get everyone here. Occultist gets
Permutations
warlock
of an idea, iterations
Leper.
of a soul.
for the monarch. Gestor for
Tools and trappings.
Intermezzo.
The regalia of a life.
Elion gets the Ravager, and Runaway gets
Variety. Superfluous for some. A necessity for
yeah,
others.
I hope that first attempt wasn't too bad. That was difficult, man. Fuck, how am I gonna deal with that last phase? So many resistances. Combine the ads, that's horrible. Maybe it's one of those where you probably need to have a roster of characters that are built. Oh, Decaying? Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just gonna help Maymara remove that contact lens. So back in a sec. Okay. In fact, I'll probably go for a bio break as well shortly after. Give me a moment. back. Sorry about that. Let me also get on my feet. For those who have missed it, the long-term contact lens that my eye is using can be a little bit finicky for her to remove. She's very nervous about doing it because you can't see very well in one of the eyes. It's difficult, so I just help her with that and replace the little where you put the lens in. There's a little container for the fluid. It keeps it clean and sterile, so just replacing that as well. Yeah, she's getting used to it slowly though. Does end up with a nasty headache. The time is now 4. It's time to sleep and prepare for fucky shift. I'm sorry, bud. God. Every time I hear fucky shift, I always remember the one I had to do. I was off Friday and Saturday. Saturday was the worst day because I had to be in the next day first thing early in the morning on a 12-hour shift. I'm telling you, no one wants to call into a complaints department on a Sunday at the ass crack of dawn. So, yeah, not only was it like, oh, I gotta go to work, but it's like there's an early shift. It's the only way my employers would give me 2 days off in a row. They're like, alright, we'll give you Friday and Saturday off, but we need you in the following day. I don't know, 12 hours, like, oh, you motherfuckers. Through a bit of negotiating. I don't think I'd be able to handle having, like, 1 day off, and then, a couple of days of work and the day off. Because that first day off is the best one. Because the following day you don't have work. I think that tends to vary from person to person. But thank you so much for hanging out, Uncle. Appreciate it. And thank you for everyone for your patience. But yeah, how am I going to defeat that boss, man? That is a tricky one.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain. The wind blew sour. The oceans roiled. The earth shuddered at the coming change.
I can see why based on the boss. Maybe some of my absence. Sure.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
It's a fresh character roster this time. Let's take a look. Who to bring? You had a random pun come into your head. Oh? Do I give this any credence, I wonder? Let's see, what do we do in this group? What do you call the fisherman that can't sit on his ass due to a carpenter? A hammer rod. So you've taken their tools of their trade and made it into one. Very funny. Avert to avert. That's fine. It's more DOT we're worrying about. So let's see, we got the Plague Doctor. Squeamish, but a raconteur knows how to weave an absorbing tale. Well, you're a jester, I think you should. Been some time since I used him. You know what, sure.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has
So
been
go with those
struck.
two.
Hunted, harried,
Braggart's
a
a rough
fugitive
one.
seeking to outpace the past.
10% chance to gain taunt on hit. What meshes well with the rest of us? Which now leaves you as a front runner. This looks like a team that would do well in their ability to administer both blight and poison, assuming I take you. Yeah, sure.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
And the easiest one is you. So I always go Alchemist. Give you a Plague Grenade. Indiscriminate Size is probably like... As far as a defensive ability goes, Indiscriminate Size is the best. Especially upgraded, just top tier. Offense, the Plague Grenade. Back row damage. I mean, how could you go wrong with that? Possibly. Then the Gestor. Let's say we go down the bleed path, so 20% to your max hit points. You're faster, your resistances are reduced. Each ally on turn start, 100% stress resistance for 2 turns, but 15% chance. Then there was Soloist. This is the one that does the opposite. It slows you down, but your damage goes up, and you have an easier... I like Soloist because of the consistency of applying bleed. As for the skill loadout, well... Definitely Harvest. Let's disregard the Slice Off, because it can more or less... I mean, if you can hit something with... Harvest, you can hit them with the Slice Off. So what do I want to take instead? Oh, fucking Encore. Why am I asking that question? Good old extra turn. Which brings us to the Highwayman. So, Rogue. I gotta say, the Yellow Hand, the stealing of the buffs, that did come in pretty handy in many occasions. Food's been consumed, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm just about to finish my own. While I bring up the next group of ne'er-do-wells and subject them to Lord knows what. I don't think I'll do Sharpshooter. It'll be Rogue, man. If it isn't, like, Yellow Hand reduces your range damage. Can I be this person? This guy? Sure. Sure. I'll go with Rogue, I think. Let's see. It's a perfect use of point blank. And make him bleed. I'll make this one Tempora. You'll be our flagellant. Which version do I want, though? Let's see. Sacrifice and sensation to the last. Sacrifice is blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. I mean, a few skills do get effective with this, if you elect to walk this path. Yes, Highway Chmayan. I'm curious. Oh, Acid Rain completely loses the, well, the acid part. Instead, it reduces their... Yeah, weakens them so they do less damage. And upgraded adds combo. That is weird. I wish there was a cleaner way where it would show you the nature in which these abilities change. So let me just double check. So it's Punish. Let's check Punish and Sepsis. So Punish by default is obviously you take self-inflicted damage and inflict blight. More so if you have piercing. And then Sepsis will heal you for 35%. So you need to be on half health. If they're marked, you've got blight piercing. Very well. Alright, so let's say we become the maniac. What the fuck happens? Punish instead. It does knockback, evidently. It's an odd combo. You do still take damage. Doesn't gain that extra piercing with inflicting blight. You do kind of bitch slap them. At a higher rank, in its higher rank, it's interesting. Damage goes up, crit goes up, knockback goes up, and you also mark them with a combo. And Synapsis is requires self has negative token, or requires you to be 50% or less on your hit points. Ignores blind. You heal for 35%. Sorry, 35% of your health. Target, transfer all negative tokens. So you transfer them all onto you? Is that the rationale and the logic we're using? So punish, acid rain, and Lash's gift. Lash's gift is steal. So requires target has a negative token. Heal 20%. So you basically take the debuffs onto yourself. Oh, I see. So I think the trick is that you use Lash's gift. But you'd have to be. This doesn't work in rank 1. Hey, Colin. Back. Had to talk to Dar's tenant upstairs. No worries. I'm just making some modifications as I'm trying to figure out what to do next. This is a very peculiar setup. That. Let's see. Yeah, you'd be prevented from being able to use this. You'd have to be rank 2, surely. But then that then kind of makes this Borg. You know, the second I do a point blank, I'll be kind of screwed. But I'm eating an unreasonable amount of strawberries. Why unreasonably? Just fancy it, or do you not want them to go off? Lashes rips the debuffs off and then Sepsis tosses them. Yeah, the only problem is that it makes it a little bit like to make that synergize well. It sounds like you want to have them in rank 2, but that then prevents me from doing the duelist advance point blank combo, because then I run the risk of only being able to use punish. I won't be able to use acid rain. Yeah, so it'll reduce it to only 2 abilities. So that kind of screws with that setup a little bit. So I'd have to have someone else in the front line. I do like having the highwayman. Mine arms usually in rank 1. You kind of have to be with this setup, I feel, if we're going down this route. What do you have? Cadaver Slayer. I mean, I can work with it.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I've taken quite a liking to the Vanguard and the counter-attack. I didn't use Defender nearly as much as I thought I would in the previous brawl. Oh, we got Bellows. Retribution. So it'd be with this combo. Alright, so if everything checks out, we still we gotta name these. Well, I guess Budford, you're gonna be our Plague Doctor. Jester. You know what? I'll name him myself for once. I'll be the Jester. I'll play the Song of Our People. Alright, so we got the Plague Doctor, Alchemist, Jester Soloist, the Flagellant Maniac, and the Man-at-Arms Elixir. The team has been forged. Kind of. That's why I dropped a Defender for Hold the Line to fix the ranks. Yeah, that way they don't balk each other up. I was a big connection. Who am I? You are the Plague Doctor. I'll give you the Alchemist look. Give you guys some new bling. I'll stick with the red this time. Okay, this is a new team. I don't know how I'm possibly going to defeat that boss, we'll see. Try swapping the blinding gas for the rain. To be fair, I barely used blinding gas. Like, it's a situation I used it, so I suppose I could give that a shot as a change of face. So you're talking about magnesium rain, right? So this is clears corpses and hits them with the bird. Sure. And upgraded as 3. That'll be at the very least interesting to see how it works. Hey, boy. Oh, didn't I get trinkets and stuff? Trinkets and baubles? Paid for in warbles? There we go. So this is if the flame is under, sure. The flag of surrender. The Frenchies be brave. I'm joking. It's a joke, right? It's a fucking jest. Calm your tits. Alright, that'll do. Onwards, you heathens!
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Alright, round 1. Here we go.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Maniac. Alright. So... that's what it looks like. Nice. Da bird. Smack. That's the knockback effect, I assume, that just happened there. The trifecta!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Can I make a suggestion for your 2 upgrades? For who? Good combo so far. Bad.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
At the end for the team. Oh, I know that. I was just... And usually what I do is...
Rest and resupply await you.
So by default, it would normally be Retribution, and I would use the Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade. But the thing that's different is I actually haven't checked what the Maniac's abilities will be upgraded as a Flagellant Maniac. So this is... I'm gonna say, it's kind of nice being able to attack and guaranteed place a mark on them. That's less stress, that's the same. The Lash's gift is steal combo, steal all negative tokens. So this is from your ally, I would assume. Just take that off them. Yeah, this is just more damage, crit, and chance to place combo tokens, and then Retribution upgrade always, that's a given. I suggest Flagellant's Punish. It's a better blight, more knockback. Well, the mark's the part I like the most. The mark is very nice. Because it's the attack you'll probably end up using the most with them on the jump.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
I am desperate for inspiration. Let's just make sure you two get on well.
The means of mastery.
And punish, eh? Let's see how this pans out. I've seen worse. Okay, so
Planning
these are
and
already good.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Ooh. Look who it is now. There's no way I'm bringing that little shit with me. We got the snake. There's the bunny. Reanimated bunny. Do I take them with me is the question. I think you'd do this if you could... oh, there's the food barrel. I mean, I'm just saying. You take that. And take that. Do I even dare ask what sound the rabbit makes? This is going to freak me out, I bet. Let's see. Please make a normal sound.
A little company for the
barely hear
long
anything.
ride ahead.
So if your food is equal to or greater than 10, there's a 10% chance for resolution. So you don't lose yet. Manic Flagellant is like Jester, just in a different way. Those two together let you manipulate the battlefield to an extreme, so Plague Doctor and the Man-at-Arms can do what they do best. Damage. Right, what else can we get?
Conventional fare.
Alcohol, more alcohol. Smut. 2 sets of anal beads. That's not what they actually are, I'm just taking a piss. Alright. Yeah, you guys will be fine. I trust you. Alright, let's see. So, let's start with smut. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, that's fucking knocked out of the park. Let's see. Great. Stupendous. So, let's give the holy beads to you. What is that again? Block. Start. Technically the tank you want to go for. Alright, who wants to play a riveting game of darts? Right, you two, don't kill each other. Nice. I also de-stressed them. Good as new. So, all things being equal, we shouldn't attempt to strangle each other just yet. Or are you, sir? Maybe. You know. Could be. We are going to...
Everywhere in ruin.
Ooh, just a straight up 10% crit. What's the objective?
Need.
Visit an oasis. That's easy by comparison. I think with this team, wait, how easily are they going to be able to defeat Captain Fuckstick? Mr. I'm a burn at 420. I think it'll be a little bit tricky actually, given the roster. You can hit the back row. You really can't. You can slice and dice the books with that. Technically, you could do this. And the Man-at-Arms will be spending most of his time countering. Maybe? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm brimming with confidence. Let's see how it plays out.
Great cities.
Who knows? Maybe the encounter is late.
All that beauty and knowledge.
The Sproul!
Ash on the wind.
Oh, nice. Even got a relationship boon. Look at that.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Bunfu and Elixir already best of friends. We're not really using strategic withdrawal, but indiscriminate healing. That's a different story. Onwards! If you mean librarian, you saw me double up on Plague Doctor before with Encore. I mean, I could probably get the job done. Just damage him to death. We'll see how it goes.
Behold, the great cities of man.
We did Oasis, right?
And a flame.
Oh, there you go, right there. Easy. So Oasis, that's the objective completed. We take some loathing, and then it's just... There's the lair. The loathing howls. Oasis, please. 1 ticket.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Dude, I have swerved. Like, dude, the game lagged so bad for me on my side. I missed half of the debris. This thing is... Alright, let's see. Well, you're not trying to kill each other, that's good. Thanks. That's gonna be 4 sippies. So 3 plus 1 from the upgrade, very nice. So I'll give this one to Tempura, and this one I'll give to Elixir. Now look at us getting a bunch of tasty water. It'll de-stress you, mate. Not fucking bad. Well, there go the wheels. Bread! Well, stale bread, but bread!
He chatters incoherently,
What does he want?
but his prices remain fixed.
Nope. It's called weed. Well, pipeweed to be precise. Long bottom leaf. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you little shit. What is that one? Storage room key. Wait, storage room key? Ounce of prevention gives it gives you block. Emboldening Reapers gives you +2 regen. Battlefield medicine does half the healing given. That's even worse. Restore. Severed finger would have been so good for bleed, you son of a bitch. Snap you swig. Unfortunately, most of these are not of any major use to me. They're not too much of a detriment. What else have you got, pal? Icebox. +2 quantity of looted food. Ironically, that has some synergy with my setup. If we're sincerely going to try and stack in food, we're going to go with that. It probably won't work, but we got to give it the old college try. Alright, see you later, Dave. There goes the armor. The objective is to get food. I'm sure these guys have some. Stagecoach item, repair, in item. I don't think that really counts.
Scavenge what you can,
Sure.
and be off once
Hopefully we
more.
don't kill each other in the process. So wait, the stagecoach upgrade that I have, remind me again? Yeah, so +1 per food gear. So I'm assuming it means on here? Yeah, that's food gear, yeah. And then this is another one. So that gives us a +2 to speed. Christ, if you have a full loadout, you could get a +4, I think, if you have nothing but food gear. And then for every 4 stacks of, every 4 food items you have, you gain a +1 to max health. That's pretty fucking good, mate. We're gonna be twinkle toes. Fucking Usain Bolt up in this bitch. Yeah, I took the rabbit because it showed up in the beginning and I saw the food barrel, and then we just got the little ice box over here, so I figured let's just be a bunch of gluttonous fucks and hoard everything. That's the second stack of armor gun, by the way. The game hates me. Alright, what we got, buddy? Ah, yes, this thing. This thing. Now you need flapjacks in your set. If I get that, that'd be fucking amazing. The fact that I got 20 in a single region was insane. Okay. It tugs at my heart and must be growing soft in my old years. How that grows at your heart? I have no idea. Or a combat item. Alright, let's take the gamble. How bad could it be? Elixir will be fine.
Amidst the spoils.
Ah, this damn heart. What was it?
Artifact of
33%
unparalleled
chance to gain
power.
regeneration, but a 66% chance to have self-inflicted bleeding. Yeah, the pulsing heart. That's elixir, not me. Yes. But in this case, I gave it to Bora. Pulsing heart. This is an odd one. I used this on the Runaway. The self-inflicted bleed always guaranteed that I'd be able to apply cauterize. That's an odd one, and the item's a bit fucking risky. Where's a high bleed resist anyways? 20, 50. Technically here. I wonder if that's worth the hassle. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Onwards, you peasants. Oh shoot. So we're going into the lair then, right? I mean, 3 of us want to go there. Fine! Boss fight it is then, dipshits. What is it with this and the freaking boss? Every single time. Okay, there we are. Let's go. The Great Library. All what's left of it. They're going full Lord of the Flies, man. Having a goddamn seance up in this bitch. Hello! I bring death.
The library burns.
Retribution.
The remains
This one's
of
even easier than
philosophy,
general. Let's hope so.
reason,
Just need to give
and
their
insight.
kidneys a good squeeze. So here's where we're going to abuse the hell out of the power of Encore. Encore! Encore! New action. Do this. So 2 stacks of that, and that brings it to a 6. You're dead next turn. Or now, if you want to expedite that, sure. Rip! Catch! Being able to add that is insane. Counter! That hurt! We'll pay for that. Let's see. Do I oink at them? We're already high enough on the initiative.
The work continues.
Hang on. Achievement unlocked. Deprogramming. Kill 100 fanatics. That's just not enough. I must kill more. Catch. Smack. Look at him getting bitch slapped back. I love it. You're still kinda fucked, pal. Stabity. Round 2. So, for those who don't know, the way the boss fights work, or these mini bosses, you've got to go through 2 encounters, then the boss fight. So, it shows it up there. This is encounter number 2. Ooh, this guy needs to go. Once again, in all the time I've played, all I've seen this guy do is, he's literally called sacrificial. He spends every turn moving 1 rank forward. I'm pretty sure once he reaches here, he goes boom. It's why this thing is unknown. Because I've never had the frickin' stupidity to let him get near. I was like, fuck that. You are not getting closer. Don't forget Lash's gift. I use it a lot at the end of fights. Jester has debuffs from Encore. Taunt from the Man at Arms is also a debuff, all valid. What do I get again? I have to double check. So, 1. So there you go. And then, Encore for another turn. Into another blind. Counter! Wait, no counter. Wait, why no counter? Oh, because it's a blind, not a damaging attack? There you go, there's Lash's gift. Requires target has a negative token. Who do you heal? So you heal yourself. And you take it onto yourself? You kind of want to keep the taunt, though. It is a taunt berry! I bet they can make a freaking FF-themed version of this game. And this just lowers the attack. I mean, you're gonna die. I mean, we're all gonna die. But I just mean in general, you're gonna die. Gotcha.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Counter. There goes the blind. Hey, Mina moves. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there, man. How about yourself? You with me? I am offend. Oh, this is a free heal. Thanks. So he's going to die on his turn. They're both going to die on their turns. Pricks! Smack! Chick! Bitch slap back 2 ranks!
An unavoidable end.
Nice lounge. Well, I guess I'd do it. He has got dodge though. I still got him. The bastard is dead on his turn. Or wallop. Went to the gym this week. Good on you, man. Everything hurts because I have no chill. What is it? Been a while since you last went. When I went back in 2019, the first time, holy moly, that was bad. Like, that's the worst one. These days, I just do far more lower impact exercises just to make sure this carcass of mine stays generally in shape. All right, there we go. Now boss time. So the trick with this dipshit is
he teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction.
Try not to damage these.
Accomplishment.
Every time a stack of these is gone, he'll do a big AoE. He'll slowly burn them himself, and once all of them are gone, he's permanent rage. At that point, pick a god and pray. The 100% combo punisher is so huge. Like a maniac. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It's been a while. It's been a while, and by that I mean barely 24 hours. The Man at Arms heals more, and Plague Doctor gets more resistance piercing. It is a good combo. I'm waiting for a lot of games to come out this year. I got a few. Got a few myself. You literally set up your own LMD. What? Look, it's like you know in basketball when you what's it called? It's like a self kind of layup, right? You kind of it looks like you're going to shoot, but it just bounces off the board, and then it's like a full-on alley-oop. I just did that. Just set myself up. They never saw it coming. They never saw it coming. Starfield, right? That 45, 50-ish minute demonstration video, whoever put that together, they definitely marketed the game well, because I looked at it, and I was going in thinking, don't trust Todd Howard, alright? He's not God Howard, but it looked actually pretty decent. Assassin's Creed, I haven't played many of the titles. The first and the second I did. Yeah, I sat down and watched the whole thing. It was really good. I was like, man, it's not bad. I just hope it has the level of depth that they are currently advertising it as. That's the main thing. Apply on crit. Oh, you bastard. Alright, Retribution. So if he hits me, I hit back. Alright, so he's gonna burn this first, half of it. Right. Do I acid the bejesus out of him? You can't knock the books back, right? Wait a second, they do have movement? Did they always? I never noticed that. It still doesn't suit my purpose. Here, acid. While you resisted it, joy of joys. Here, you take one of that. Then we'll do Encore. Extra turn. Wrong skill. Jesus. Into that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
This one, unfortunately, can't be countered. You blind inflicting douche nozzle. How about you categorise these nuts? You broke the formation, lad. I hate this guy. A pox upon you and your house. Prick! Here comes the enrage cast. Brace for impact. Ow. I want Optimus Prime looking ship and every one of the titles that the worlds always feel so much alive. It's such a Skyrim in space with guns, which I'm all for. I'm all for that as well. I just hope there isn't any, you know, false advertisement or any other shenanigans going on.
A little help, impeccably timed.
The size of the book stats have never been counted. They are? 10. Oh! I see. Huh. All the way now. Oink!
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I hate this guy. Jesus, that was a lot of damage he did. Or was about to. And fucking hell! Dude, he is crushing us here. Alright, bleeding applied. You're within range, aren't you, you little chuckle fuck? There he is. Spank him!
Bravo!
Thanks! Alright, that's another bleed. He burns the pages of all the ages. You are looking rough, pal. Well, it's a heal. I mean, you're gonna die anyways. Give me that. I hate this guy so much. You did not need that dodge! You really don't. Did I mention I hate this guy? Alright. Top of the round, darling. Oink! 11 points of damage. The regen's coming in pretty quick. We're to a 4 now. I saw Quinn lost his level 100 hardcore character to a loading screen. Yeah, that, I feel like I've heard this before. And not just because of Quinn's example, just generally speaking. Well struck. Alright, here comes the enrage. You're gonna bitch slap the ground and... Ow! So, Captain Chucklefuck, first of his name. Dude, I am on fire. Like, literally. I'm in a modicum of trouble here. And with Doge pending, I'm not sure. I need all the heal I can muster right now. Not to mention he gets 2 turns. Dude, this could be a death store for either of these guys, no matter what you do. Well, if you're gonna die, you might as well take some stress upon yourself. You know, go down swinging, as they say. Hi. Handled. Handled. We're mostly here, intact, kind of. All right. How much are you gonna take? 10. What are you on? 11. So that'll bypass Death's Door. Hey, you take one of those.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Hit. He no longer has the what should you call it? The Doge. No dodging. 2. Did light 6. 1 hit point. He lives. Thankfully, it's a page burner. so we should be able to get a couple of little schmackaroonies. Oink! You're also dead, Steward. Oink! We win! Mostly. Okay, that was a little, you know. Mandatory reading throws his Sonic/Mario fanfic. Yeah, that's why it causes stress. Makes sense. Let's see. Stuff, things, stuff, and more things. Oh, I did get the fire crit base thing for once. 100% location scouting and route scouting. The unabridged edition, no less. Wow. Ironically, this would work somewhat well for the Plague Doctor. +3 fire damage dealt, -2 duration. It's not the duration that matters. It's more the damage up front, and then you gain burn, gain on fire resist, -2 stress. That could legitimately be a thing. The blind for the gesture and weak from flash, you can play a big role in staying alive. Yeah, I need to use fate.
The loathing abates.
Damn straight it abates. This one, healing received. That sounds like your thing, pal. All right, so we're a little injured. You know, we got a couple of hits in the kidneys, but we're mostly standing. We'll be fine. Yeah, you take those. Good old caltrops. With the wheels damaged, we're not going to get healing at an accelerated speed, so we kind of got to make do. Oh, there you go. We got some bread. Food!
Stumbling and grasping.
Show mercy, please. We are small and weak. Perfect. That's just the encounter I needed. A couple of babbies. I'll take that. Since I'm starting Monday with the new job, I'll either get tiny paid this month or a bigger check next month, but I'm fine with either. I've had that before, because it's like they want to pay you and the rest of the staff get paid, so it tends to shake out of two ways. Either they pay you the normal timing, in which case you get a smaller payout, or they roll it over for the next month. Wait a second, you can do this without? Oh, that's basically free healing. Or, so you would take the taunt onto yourself. I mean, I've seen worse, I guess. For now, just give his kidneys a squeeze. I'll take that. Hey look, free heal. Oh yeah, I want to test this. So we have we got a trinket. So if my mathematics is correct, you said flammable +3 fire damage dealt. So doesn't that mean that would be doing 5? Nice, but it'll only be for a single round. It was worth or. And then we do. I was gonna cooldown. Fuck! I was gonna do a double dose. God damn it! I just made you bite-tained. I am sad, guys. I feel sad. Fine! Didn't want to do it anyways. Besides, I'm gonna counter you guys. I'll do it again! I'll do it again. Go on, I'm waiting. Peasant! The minute you saw that encore, I knew your brain. Well, I've only used it in one other round before. Smack! Alright, hopefully we're now healed in transit. Might grab that Starfield controller and need it anyways, it's about the same price. But the Starfield controller, was that in the video? I love how they have for like controllers. Both, I've seen like consoles, you know, it has like the artwork. It's like the casing is based off of the game in question. The special editions, if you will. Oh, excuse me. Your resilience intrigues me, System Pro. Hang on. Is he checking out? Hang on. Well, I gotta ask the ladies. If someone said to you that your resilience intrigues me, would you take that as a... What are you being... What assets of yours are being praised here? Any negative perks we gotta get rid of here? Book burner is certain dry satire burns the heart. Okay, sure. Artist. Gentry fearing, that's fine. Squeamish. I suppose a tone rotator cuff, want to keep that damage up. You got any herbs? We got the weed. We got the marijuanas. The question is whether or not we survive long enough to make use of it. For now, I'm going to make this be an experimental run. I'm going to save my shekels for later. Oh, did they actually show the pad? Let's have a look-see here. What does it look like? That's actually kind of cool. That's one other thing I actually liked about the... what I saw in the trailer. Like, the interface was very crisp. Like, very clean. Well, kind of technical in some ways. Fuck, I keep missing all the piles. Ah, fuck! Yeah. Oh god, I missed them all! Fuck, I keep swerving like crazy. Alright, thankfully we managed to heal before the fight. Let's see how this goes. Or should we get stick drift before Starfield's actually out? Alright, just, you know, don't go too crazy with its use, you'll be fine. Alright, let's take a look, see. The Altar of Cowardice. Into flesh wound. Alright. Blade. Do a Retribution. We'll do Plague Doctor. Grenade.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Counter! Oh, get fucked, dude. Barely didn't even finish turn
Finish
1.
this quickly.
Oh, bitch. I said bitch. Go away. Good, I want to compel this little fucker forward so I can then, I can save my counter. I want to save encore for later. Ow. Right. Here. Second dose. How did that change party formation? Oh, knockback, touche. But ha! Course correction! Stabity.
A breakthrough.
Alright, that's dead next turn, no matter how tough it thinks it is. Then we will hit them with another one
A
off.
master stroke. Oink! We knocked each other back, that's actually kind of cute. Alright, also buffing themselves. They really want to go for the critical strikes, don't they? What we do. Take that. I suppose I should try and bait them. Bye-bye! Counter! Alright, that brings us back to the flagellant. You are miles back, pal. Tell you what, let me take that.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Let's equalise the stress that we are under at the moment. Alright, that just leaves us with Sir Chucklefuck the first. Oink! Here, think fast, dipshit. Alright. That's the worst thing you could have done. You could at least pretended to attack us, friend. Top of the line. Stabity. Now wait. And to 1 and to 2. We'll never find you a sponsor with all that cursing.
Cut down these nightmares.
Even if by some miracle,
and blaze the trail to your
someone
redemption.
Very ill-advised choice to sponsor this stream. I do not have a viewership that would make their time worth the investment. If anything, I think I'll be a negative impact on their brand. They'll probably see a loss of sales as opposed to an increase. Let's see. Dark Impulse. You get a big bonus to fire rates, but should you be on fire, you'll stress. Ah! The misstep. In exchange for reducing your damage at half, you get a plus 75% to your maximum hit points. Generally not bad for characters that are focusing more on DOT, like the Plague Doctor. But I think the trinkets they have are already
Loathing whispers.
Unless I want to forsake the pulsing heart. I'm going to say... Hang on, but it has to be coupled with something, doesn't it? Oh, no, just wear it. Oh, no, if stay damage... No, yeah, so it'd have to be coupled with that. But no, we'll stay as we are for the time being. Let's see here. Smith Baldman Community Night is tonight. Yes! I was told earlier today. I'll probably end up sending folks to Bantix's stream when I have wrapped up with my own. We have reached our destination. I'd love to help with the partners company, but I'm just not sure you're the right person or the right audience for pension plans. We certainly have the minds. We feel old.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Will the traveller visit every inn? Alright, so I guess I hadn't been to the Butcher's Feast. Heal to 100% and a -1 stress. Oh, nice. Let's see what we got. Bunfu got Pillage Slayer. That's a good one. That's a positive at least. I got Unerring, more damage. Tempura got Fisher Folk Fury. Not sure how travelling to the last area made him afraid of fish. And Elixir got Vigilant, so a bit of scouting. Generally, good. We got our Trinket. Nice. I'll take that with fucking glee. I'll take that cruise along with it. A singular strike. No worries, Mino. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you as always for stopping on by. I'm on pretty much until Thursday on my usual time. Same place, same stream, same git. Alright, there's the
Your
rain.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, that's 2 food-based items. And before I add the medical one, let's add that one.
Let them know us by our reputation.
So this time I really do want to boost up the potency of the Plague Grenade. Encore double stack of that. We're crushing it. I think we can hold off on Bellow for now. What do I want to do with you? So this will reduce the cooldown. This will increase the bleed. Ooh, another way to put out a combo counter. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? Alright.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Crawler, check what we just got, pal. Check what we just got. There he is. I wish I had a few more. I would have bought both of them and it would have been nothing but food gear everywhere. We got the griddle. Easy fucking clap. If I had just a few more baubles, I could have gotten the last one, and this would have given us. So right now, so these 3 are food-based stagecoach items. If you look at the names, so underneath where it says stagecoach item, food gear. So this is a food barrel, icebox, once again food gear, and then flapjacks. These will, as you progress through zones, generate food. Because we have 3 of these, our group gets a +3 to their speed. So more than likely we will consistently go before the enemy can. And this will make it for every 4 stacks of food, you get a +1 to your maximum health for the entire team. That was a little bit unexpected. It doesn't mean I need to hoard food now like an absolute psychopath. I won't need this Kyurgens thing anymore. We need as much space as we can muster. We also need to improve the relationship of the team. So let's go...
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Libations. So, cheapest food.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Damnation? I like me some damnation. So for every 4 food, I believe I said it was 1 max health, right? Oh shoot, probably a good thing I
A
didn't run out.
smoother ride.
I can repair this filly.
For a time at least.
Yeah, so every 4 food, 1 max hit point. So 4... So that's giving us 1 extra hit point there. And then we can get more food whilst we're... Well, we'll get more via the flapjacks on the road. Yeah, so instead of buying any more stacks, we'll hold off. And I'll take me one of those to improve our relationship. And I'll leave it at that. Yeah, okay. So we need this. Nope. Yes. 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 Well, if Elixir and myself have one more sippy, now we're friends. And that takes care of the stress. You're not friends yet, but you're not fucking enemies either. It brings it to 5%. Resistance to daisies. Yeah, Cron, if I had just a little bit more baubles, what I would have done, I would have foregone repairing the cart entirely and gotten the pot and still. Because that is also food give. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough. So, we've got food barrel, the icebox, and the griddle. And now we just gotta hope we can get enough food to last us until Rapture to give us all that sweet, sweet maximum hit point. It's an interesting combination. Oh wait, yeah, we're definitely gonna get thick.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Extra point, deluge, more oasis. I'll go for that. I'll probably avoid the levy, but we'll go
The
for
shrouded coast. Isolated.
Alright,
Drowning
we them
in
boys.
amphibious
Hold up, hold up.
degeneracy.
I'm hoping that the flapjack procs. Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't use either of these. Respect.
Tried and tested. A bond
No,
to
I
be
don't use that.
counted on.
Both duds, but it's still a positive outcome. They don't hate each other. I'd sooner take that. You know, gift horse and all that. Alright, we got this. The Shroud.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
I'll power that bad boy down. My brain said tangle. I was going to twist your arm for a second. No, we're in the shroud. There's the den, so we can head straight there. We are starting with one less armor, so I expect that to probably be an issue. Traverse this accursed place, but we'll make do to the best of our abilities. Combat item. Here, you take that. Alright, we're off. Straight line. Thread the needle, buddy.
Vermin hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
My legs! Come on, you stupid flapjacks. Come on! Let's see. Enter the den. Well, we all seem eager, so there's that. Spooters! With dodge galore. We have a pretty good combo on how to deal with that bollocks. You got the acid. You got the magnesium.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You then got encore. Surprised they managed to resist that. Oh, you gotta stun him, aren't you, bastards?
Stumbling and
Also with
stupefied.
a bellow. I hate these guys. I hate these guys! I cleanse you of your maladies. They have the buff, that's what the crown above their head is. Yeah, got two, one there and one there. I believe it's a bit of extra fucking damage to T-sticks. In fact, let's get rid of the rest of these buffs. There you go. No more. Ow. Christ, I got blinded by these motherfuckers. Come and get me. I'm down. Same.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Well struck. Resisted again. You guys must have, yeah, 60. That's insane.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
That's a lot of stuff. 40% max health, plus 2 to speed, 40% damage. Round start, 10% chance to get crit. And just higher chance to inflict stuff and things upon us. Damn sons of bitches. Okay, so I can transfer these counters onto you, alright? How about I blind you? There you go. Ow. Ow. That blight is getting very quickly out of control, if I do say so of myself. Oh, I got 2 turns in a row. You motherfucker. Thank fuck he didn't go for the stun. He's gonna go for the secure. I feeks. Hello. I blind thee. Resisted. Or at least I marked thee. Yourself. Yes. Yeah, you just take the taunt onto yourself. Just smack him. I'll be done with it. Oh look, more spooters, guys. You are looking rough there, pal. Oink! I guess we have 1 stack of that. Encore! Right, that's all the dodge done. So, it's like a fresh encounter, if you will. So, top of the line, darling. Oink!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good. They should. Alright, 1 down. Down. 2 down! You're gonna eat the corpse, aren't you, pal? I can see you eyeing that up, I thought so. And then evolve into your next form. Ow. Okay, how do I deal with these dipshits over here? Stabity. Let's make sure you miss your next attack. I have a lot of buffs, I should say. Let's patch you up, friend. Alright, brace for impact, because this one's gonna hurt. Unless he misses. He's blinded. Nope. Eat the whole meal. Bye-bye. Alright, that leaves us with a worm. Pretty sure he's gonna attempt to eat the corpses, but wait, there's more! No corpses for you, friend. He is still blinded, so I will stab him. Blind just not doing its thing, man. Well struck. There's your first death's door.
Fight through the fatigue.
Babooist of heals, but what can you do? Resounding strike.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Bulbous venom gland. Sure! That'll give us an extra point at the end of this, assuming we arrive there in one piece.
The loathing abates.
Alright, come on, flapjacks! Ooh, instantaneous fight, not even given a chance to breathe. Went into a den right into combat. Oh, I'm sure there's a more efficient way I could have done that. Speaking of seances, do you have that? But I'll probably wait. Watch Doge, eh? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oink.
Lethality writ large.
Oink.
A brilliant conclusion.
Go down.
On to the next.
Well, that was abrupt, although that's a lot of debuffs. But I can fix it.
This road cannot be walked alone.
No counter-attack, please! Wait a second, I thought I was supposed to remove counter. Wait, is it because he dodged or shielded it? Bellow, remove counter. Interesting. Well, regardless, I need that healing to get me. I hate this doggo. Ow! Oof, was I expecting a 15? And a crit no less. Jesus Christ, man. You could have gone for the gesture and put him out of his misery then and there. Lesson learned. Allow me to take that burden upon myself, dear friend. Nice follow-up. God, I despise this creature. Dude, the chance to crit is fucking rigged in this game. I'm telling you. He's no longer shielding him, at least, so there's that.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I guess because it's a dodge, he still gets to keep the counter dick.
The slow suffering begins.
They've really amped up his damage. This thing is very quickly going to become one of my most hated foes. Mangy mutt. Surprised he was going to outpace us. He's a fast little shit, isn't he? Damn, the amount of damage he did was insane.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Thankfully, for now, the wheels are intact. You need to get warm. Bantix is almost at the campfire. Wait, what does that mean? At the beginning of the run, or what is he doing? He hasn't fallen all the way down, has he? Oh wow, Jesus Christ! Yeah. I can't recall what biome he got to, like which was the highest. Yeah, I just checked in, and I just saw where it was. That poor bastard. Oh, he's been in that wind biome for ages. He's been freaking blue-balling you all there for freaking months. Ooh, bleed. Less crit, but more bleed piercing, so there's that. We also found food. Was that 6? It did say any food we find is also increased. Yeah, we're up to 6. Damn, look at us. We're them boys. Let's see. I'm already happy with those trinkets. Healing received. You're not a bleeder, so hang on to those for now.
You will fight,
Oh, more
so
food.
that others may flee.
So 3 from there. Come on. Where are those damn flapjacks? Why did I get so lucky last time and hardly any this time? Okay. The sunken Manulaus. Most folks seem eager to go. Or flee in this case. Sure. I mean, it's generally a positive outcome, I'll take it.
The loathing whispers.
We're ahead with the loathing anyways. Famous last words, but we're ahead. He routinely goes from bottom to wind biome. It is just a stupid wind biome is so unforgiving. Yeah. And then also I've noticed like just a couple of jumps and you're almost like several biomes down. It's really hard.
The loathing festers.
They're fucking loathing, I'll tell you. They're fucking loathing. Right, now we can attempt to decrease it.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Alright. This is more of a warm-up, a prelude, but let's see. That's a pretty bog standard accompaniment of douchebags. Ow. A rough opener. I think I can forego the encore for now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, it's just I think I must have gotten lucky in my previous run, but it was practically raining flapjacks. On hit?
Observe the subject carefully,
Yeah, on hit.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
Vuvuzela? Yep. Counter. Oh no, it's not a damaging thing, so he gets that for free. Bastard. Most ones I always have 4 plus a zone at least. I had a lot. 6, so he'll be dead. I'm still gonna focus. Because I can be sparkful. Encore! Encore!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, bastard survives by 1 hit point. Keep that shield up. You will not be able to reach your target from their way. Who's going next? This guy. Now squeeze your kidneys. Mayest. There is enough. Should be the finishing touch.
Steady yourself.
Impressive. Bit of quite the resounding strength. Retribution. Calm thyself. It's more about healing himself than necessarily Healing allies. Oh, he went fucking miles back. Direct. You have to use your forward advance attack here and counter with that. Well done. Well struck.
This
Healed
wound
and
at least has
freed of
been
your
tended
maladies.
to.
Away with you, peasant!
The enemy weakens and wanes. A small foundation of trust.
I'll take some of that healing for myself. Thank you very much. Ta-da! Trying to rein in that stress. Give it up. That hits them with the blind. How much health do you have, by the way? 3. Oh, I was going to go for the... That's just my luck, I rolled the lowest. If Destro had proc, he would have died on the highest time. So he gets this extra swipe on me, that bastard. Let's see, gonna AFK if he'll probably be done. More than likely, yeah. In which case I'll catch that crowd. I want to get at least to the end of this area, and then I think I'll be pretty content. What is that one? But no.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, so the loathing is starting to recede. Come on, flapjacks! Let's see, money. Another little brawl. I've seen worse combos. I'm surprised they're outpacing us so easily. I thought we were pretty quick in our feet. Evidently we're not. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
How are you feeling about the party now that you have it in your hands? I need more time. I'll say this run I found a new hatred for these mangy mutts. I fucking hate them.
A master stroke.
I do like Jester. I do like me some Encore as well. Can't deny that.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Crit added. Like you needed that. Man, look at the Irish with these motherfuckers, I tell you.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
How about you take a blind for once? Rick. Fixed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I think the Blight Tick should do the rest. Let's see. They'll also be dealt with. I realise I'm the worst single-player gamer out there. Why do you say that? What happened?
A deliberate and
I've seen
methodical
some folks in their gameplay.
of
I
harm.
think you might be selling yourself a little short.
Malaise.
Measured. Like I make the differ. I start any single player game, play for 20 minutes and stop again. Well, what was the game you're playing?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Took me a month and a half to complete a 15-hour game. Well, you were getting distracted. You know, it wasn't like... like it's like you didn't have the time, so to speak. You just happened to spend your free time on other things. There's a difference there, mate. Alright, the desperate few. What did they
Facing
say?
oblivion. These folk have kept their honor.
Relics.
Have you?
In item. Food. It's always about the food. We need to stack as much as we can. 3 of each, dude. We are replete with food. Food! We have a speed of 5. Oops. There's a field hospital available to us. Thing is, the coach's armor is the other problem. We're actually going to end up losing the durabilities of this, so it's an issue in more ways than one. Single player games just play. So, do you prefer like a? That would imply then you want to play a game where you're playing with multiple people.
Of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
We've been ambushed. I can tell by the sound of that darn horn. Putting the plague doctor there is a rough one, and giving him credit is just uncalled for. See if I can blind him at the very least. Lower his odds. There are exceptions like Elden Ring. Oh, I'm sure there's always exceptions. Let's shift over there.
This is no time to
I tried to brace him as best I could, but the game fucked us pretty badly. Alright, we're fixed. Couldn't put up our defenses in time. He's going to play the song of his people.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. Best I can do is eliminate him, but unfortunately, the stress. That is really unfortunate, man. Thankfully, he's got a pretty good relationship with the rest of the group. Taking some damage, though, from these sons of bitches. Had way too much fun with Hot Wheels Unleashed. I don't know why. I mean, there must have been something about it that you find enjoyable. Right, bit of a heal there. Patch myself up with that. Alright, so while the stress was a bit unfortunate, we can always bounce back.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Bound. These guys keep proccing the crit effect, so what's doing that? What was the odds of it? 10%. 10% chance. These guys got it twice in a row. It's a game that's very easy to step in and out of, because that's like that can be like another reason. Let me see. We'll hit you with one of those.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Our defenses are up. He's gonna charge. We'll respond in kind, I score him. Blinded.
Lethality writ large.
Good dodge. Great response to your boy.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Got enough to at least place one more heal upon him. Got him. That was rough, man. Between getting knocked out of formation and taking those crits. It was a very zero brain needed game, although on highest difficulty one mistake you can win anymore. But it sounds like it's one of those games where kind of reminds me a little bit like a lot of roguelites. That you can play for a little while and then you can just as easily take a step away. Even if you don't play the game for a while, you can come back to it, not having to relearn much. Alright, there's the field hospital. Well, it's really about the negative quirks. Doomsayer. Gentry fearing, fisher folk fearing squeamish. The rest are manageable. Kind of. I don't really care about the rest. We also get a bit of free healing just by stepping up to that.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
It never is, man. Yeah, that'll take that one armor there. That'll take the other. So we'll have to do a repair job on the way. God damn it. It's just the safer option over there. Not my first choice, but I don't really have any in options. What can you do?
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
We got 3 more food. Flapjacks! Finally! Took them long enough. Slug. Please tell me you guys can repair our shield.
Giving in to madness
Go on,
is
throw us a bone,
easier
throw us a
than
bone.
holding out
There's
against
more
it.
food.
They are heroes.
Nope, I guess we're taking the food. At least our max hit points are going to go up. Yep. Dude, we can feed a small
The
village with this.
loathing festers.
I mean, look at this. So for every 4... That's not a food-based item. Oh, it's just an in-based
All
item.
that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Alright, I believe the intent. Yeah, that loathing. Thing is, if there's a... That'll bring it to a 3. That didn't say it's going to increase loathing, so technically I could take a shift to the right without it being a shit show. Fine, bring it. This is more of a practice run anyways. Any more food? Flapjacks? Food? Foodie flapjacks?
The loathing howls.
I got grenades. On to food me.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Unburdens the mind.
An unexpected find.
I should probably make some space. I don't care for those. But definitely keeping all the food. Nor do I care for these ones.
Analysis is invaluable
Right,
until
onwards.
it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Stagecoach's armor's looking a little, Oh, 3 more food. Oh, that sweet slime mode. Alright, we must fight. No choice. Had to be done. Fuck. I love slowing us down, don't they, the wankers? Really? And it's
They
the
seek to strike
antiquarian
while we are
fight?
vulnerable. Hold them off.
Of all the encounters, you had to do this one? One of the
Once
characters
she
is
had
going to
a
be down as
sliver of
well.
decency.
That is rough, man.
Now only greed. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Do worry about the gestor. A daze as well, damn. Quite the combo. Away with you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So you're going to spend your turn fixing that, regrettably. So mana arms will be to the back of the line. Let's hit him with another dose. So it looks like the mana arms will be doing the repair this round. So we need to accelerate. So I'm going to do Encore to force this turn right now. Hit him with another one of these. Need to reduce their numbers.
Steady yourself.
So you go to the back because you are dazed. Then you do a wombo combo. That's him gone, so 1 down, 2 down. Give you a spanking. Which is starting to leave you exposed more and more. Do a repair. Oh, they got a crit boost. Oh, like you needed that. This one's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, thankfully they're buffing and not going on the offensive, but they got so many, it's gonna be dangerous. Repair. That's 1 stack of douche. Alright.
Straightforward and effective.
Still here.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Oh, they're going full stall tactic here. We still hit you, you little so-sows. There goes another corpse. Do a repair. I cannot believe
The
it
work
pitted me against the
continues.
antiquarian. That's like a mini boss fight practically. But we got him. I think we get the item as
Sweet
well.
reprieve
The chalice?
until the next
Oh, it doesn't even
test
give
is
you an
put
item.
before you.
Oh, they really were being mean.
Let us hope these repairs will hold.
They'll hold. We have what we need. We're more or less to the finish line. That's like, this is the last thing we had to do. They give us a very, very brutal encounter. Alright, we just gotta survive this and we're coasting on through like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Well, the back row very much needs to go. He's gonna do the boof and do another boof. Bone weaving. So we're not gonna waste time and go encore for another round. Into another plage grenade. That puts it at an 8, so 11. That takes care of the guy in the back row. Ouchie! Nice follow-up. He's like, hands off, bitch! Retribution! Let's get rid of those.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, it's a resounding counter-attack. You might want to protect your friend. Look a little frisky for the pal. Let's fix the formation for that one. I'm sure they're gonna heal them in a moment, but man, he took some righteous hits. Let's fix him. All right, top of the round, baby. They're not gonna heal him. I'm gonna keep smacking him. I'm gonna make full use of that and then some. What is your death's door rate? 25. That's the first time I picked them up before they could even patch them up. They buffing.
A breakthrough. Relief
Good
comes
as
rarely in
new.
these times. Savor it.
Well struck. I'm absolutely flying. You gotta do your forward lunge attack. They can hit the back row with that? I thought they could only hit the front too. Damn. Granted, a single target because of that. Thankfully they were blinded, so that helped. Stabity. Slice, slice, slice. Give it that. Oh, easy. It's the first time I give you an encore, but it's I can do a double whammy. Basically, you can hit with that 8 to trigger the heal.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'll do, pig. I'll do. Victory.
One less obstacle in our path. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
A
relics.
couple of winners. Yeah, they there's a couple of points where this journey was looking a little sketchy, but they bounced back. Got to do something about that loathing as well. Any more food or flapjacks, perhaps? You know, just before we reach our base of operations. Please. Give food, plorks. Keep. Geeb, I say. Geeb. Oh, they didn't geeb. Got a couple of boxing gloves for our reward. Ah, well. While we didn't get many flapjacks, we did find a lot of food generally on the road. Hopefully, well, we need to repair the coach, and then we'll see what we can buy. Maybe we'll get another food gear-based item for the
The
card.
place is a little worse for wear.
One food got... that's
but
good.
familiar nonetheless.
Raconteur, better relationships. Breacher? Wait, who got this? Which one is Tempura again? This one's super risky. If this is at the man-at-arms, this one's insane. So you move forward 3 ranks, get block plus power times 2, and taunt. I think tempora. Did I make it the flagellant? I can't remember. I forget the name. Says swine fearing swine country. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. So we got 2 of these Philipajaics. And oh, these are the extra supplies we got. The brazier. Nah, pass. Okay. I will actually use a stack of these for the purposes of... It is 1 max hit point we lose, but we gain more by eating this stuff. We got a grand total of 4
quickly
points.
when survival demands it.
Well, it depends. Definitely indiscriminate healing. I gave you that one. Then we will go into bellow. We've already given you punish. Let's see, if I do this... And steal all negative tokens. So you actually take the combo counter off them as well. I said... then there's this one. Wait, so the upgrade is you heal 50%, transfer all negative tokens, and place a combo. Yeah. I'll go with that. And lastly is the J-Star. We'll go with D-Bleed. A greater the potency.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
What's my route to the swine country? No swine country. This is swine country. Hoo-wee. Alright.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Food item? Scouting, road gear. Shit, we didn't get the one. Well, that at least limits. Even if there was, we wouldn't have enough baubles. We spent a fair bit on the journey. I think we should be able to find enough food on the road. So let's go with the... Oh, I'm out of space, aren't I? That's fair. You can actually use this one. This is armor. So I'll give you that. Won't be using that or that. Might use that one. Alright. Provisioner. Back here again. So booze, dirges. The rest is up for debate. How's the rest of the relationship? We lost a little bit because we had the mental break, but generally everyone else is actually doing pretty good. They're not doing too bad. I think there's not enough to elicit a negative response, so play the dirge. Elixir's the only one that wouldn't. I guess the dirge is not your thing. My dirge. So you need to... Elixir needs to improve his relationship with myself and Tempura. Very nice. Beautiful. Majestic. What else? We still got a little bit of manners. Don't want to risk with the whiskey. The herbs, that would be for the healing later on. But isn't it, like I said, it's more of a test run, so I don't want to go too crazy with that. That'll be enough. I reckon that's ample. Yeah. Would I dare buy more food? Nah, you got plenty. Besides, we'll get more on the journey.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land,
Wait,
crumbling
what was
and
the
undone.
Plague Doctor? That's more for melee stuff. Nah, I'd probably go here. 100% rough patch. Complete this region with no state. That's an auto fail if I do that. Ah, fuck it. But it's candles, anyways. Whiskey was risky. A little too risky. It fucking rhymes, mate. Up. I bet you and a lot of other folks, man. Let's see. We got Amorous DB
While the heart
fucking.
still beats,
We use both of
desire
those.
will never die.
Respectful. We use both of those as well. Great buffs. Amorous, man, the Jester's just fucking. He's fucking. I don't use Finale or Answer Prevention. And lastly, Respectful. I don't drank for over 10 years, Red.
A bond
We
to
do
be
use Plague
counted
Doctor,
on.
but we don't use that. This one will be good, because it'll boost Elixir's damage. A couple of duds, but generally very good ones. Hey, that's end of the world, let's not judge. They've seen the eldritch horrors that this world has on offer. Right, I will leave it at that, folks, I think. Let me see what their health is at, because I'm kind of curious at all the food we acquired.
War.
78.
Rewards only.
Yeah, we got
resignation.
I got a lot of health. If I was feeling particularly frisky, I could... actually got half a mind to do this. I'll give you this trinket. Oh, but it needs a stained combo, though. But that's for later. But yeah, I'm going to leave it at that, folks. But make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out. I yeet you over to Bantix, who's doing some jump king. Hope he falls into the abyss right at the beginning. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. You're welcome to jump in anytime. Also, want to give a very big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Seke and whoever donated under the name of Gobbleson's Hairdo, thank you very much for the donos. It is very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Kanku for the biddies, Onkel for the 6-month resub, Boas for gifting us up to Sarah the Phoenix, Sage for the 49-month resub at tier 2, and lastly Grolan, who resubbed for 71 months at tier 2 as well. So thank you very much, guys. So I'm going to lead you over to Bantix TV, who's currently doing his community night, streaming some Jump King right now. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'm going to get some rest, but back same time tomorrow. Hopefully we can get to the last boss again and show him what for. But it'll be a few trial runs. Until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.